That was your life right there. There's the stand to the TV up here. Not very heavy plastic, but that would have maybe put you in the hospital. What? Fell off the table, hit there, and then just luckily didn't fall off the edge.
Yo, where are the ref jerseys? That back? It's not so much that you're getting used to the title, it's just that you're getting used to being around people.
Telling people, hey, this is fun.
So, I'm outside.
Elvin.
Well, we saw an old picture of our yesterday in Costco. Oh, it's like our first time. First time? And like, it wasn't even Jesus Christ.
I was like, well, I guess it's Costco. He's like, yeah, I bought one skated club.
That's it. Fought over it. I kid you. What did you say?
So what are you up to? You've only been traveling.
Buenos dias. How are you?
We don't have to do the old wipe off the scan when you're looking at your hands. And the ref calls you on hit. No, it's the marker. I don't think they're going to use it. That's a good question.
I have 5 for like 1.
And I have 6. 3. You might be able to piece it together. Don't drop your pods like really bad. Just don't drop. Try to don't break it. If you're on the when you go to focus someone, maybe slip a pod from that one. Hey bro, you don't? You mind if I borrow that? I'll go back in the other one.
Yeah, I've seen guys literally with literally has hard doing on it. Look at that. Last time we showed I'll be right back.
I know, I just want to but I felt right up. I feel energetic for 2 hours.
You guys like left there all the way. And it's like, at first I was upset about how early it got, and then I saw the roads on Long Island.
Oh yeah.
I was only able to yeah, I had like thick gloves, they were like on the fine, and they like started safety up.
Grab money from Chris.
How much? No, I ordered this a long time ago. I drove and then I saw people out today.
To stop and get cash because I gave him my food. Can I get one of yours? Yeah, go get the ID right there.
Need a little extra slack.
I didn't get it.
What, you want to turn it?
Yes, put it in the head here. Coaching your team one by one.
I know you are.
I saw all your posts and everything. I'd be getting so stoked because I was like, oh, cool, he's filming all these things. But it's always at like events and not, right? Yeah. I saw you posted on there. Oh, cool. And I was like, I'll take it down to the other field or something.
Get everybody good today.
Yeah, and then I checked the stream, and admittedly, it was one of the most. I even got this from like this perspective, it was like, yeah, you didn't see the biggest movement in the century on the
Hey man, I was wondering where you are. You're on TV. I got you guys already.
Bob, I got a question. I'd love to tell. I just forgot. I mean, it was after.
Oh, okay.
No problem. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Cat, it's turning into a suicide mission, man. He's gonna get eaten up by the turf monster.
I know, but I'm just saying, check in on them. I'm not saying that to scare you guys, it's being
Literally
realistic.
talked to him last week.
I have one. Just for half an hour, no.
So like when I'm watching the cast, this shit was and I was like, damn, they did fuck me. Because that'll fuck you.
He's actually
On, but there's no team name. What?
It's on, but not.
Oh, I also.
Is this?
I should have like now. Don't worry. Ryan says this happens at I would wait.
Don't be Bob. You don't even know the rule book.
Yo, you see that? That's why I was laughing. You know it's bad.
You don't make it
Side call. That's how that works.
You know what I want to say? I was going to you can't. The iPad. I would have answered.
I've got cheese.
You said, you know,
He cracks you up.
give credit where it's due. He fought it all.
I'm playing?
I didn't drive by it. I don't know that.
You sent me another stock.
That's a regular stock.
I'm going to open that shit up last night and I'm like, oh, great.
No, do I have to buy the one piece or the full?
No, you're fine. The whole story.
The new one you can for the CS2. Yeah, that one.
No, they remade the idea.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, they did it for all.
Yeah, they redid the idea. No, this now is cool as a fucking.
Gamma.
Well, yeah, the gamma one is.
It's like Gamma. Like Gamma.
What's that game you want to do? It's also nice.
5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
yo.
Dude, we were out till 1.
I got this quick when I got a gas. I went to yeah, no, my way to yeah. I went to my gas wall. I know down my gas. I went behind it. I was actually going to the 2 miles back.
4 minutes.
I should have a reserve.
I don't know if that's really true.
So well, with the
newer cars.
with those electric gas cars, I'm not sure. Yeah. But like old, like behind your gas,
With your gas
No,
light
I was
turned
gonna
on, you still got a key. See that kind of
I was going to use that for the commentator thing.
I do like no when gas lights on.
That's what they are.
At least make it.
Because you want to do the 2 cameras and then commentator thing?
No, obviously we're going to do a handheld. Handheld's going to go in the pocket and the commentator off. Yeah, well, no, I do need that. That's just myself. I just wanted to get I went live about a half hour ago, so we had something to show people. Look, you actually like know what we're doing here. How great is that? Just so much easier.
3 minutes.
I can't tell you how many times I've that needle. Wave them up.
Yeah, well, are we ready to go in 3 minutes? I mean, I'm set to go.
Oh, I mean like so rotating like this.
Get a ramp.
Feeling nice.
I'll do Starbucks. I'll do Starbucks with you.
Where's Mike? They make some like
Thinking about that.
Throw majors, be like, no, it's just fine.
The other flag, get out.
I'm live, we just did that. Great. I mean, it's obviously it's like overexposed right now. Yeah, that looks good. Give it a 20 seconds.
Alright, what's this?
Try and do a drone today. See if that happens.
Yo, I need some diapers and wipes. 1:57 a.m. I can't. He's stuck in the hospital. Like I literally get nothing for the next 12 hours.
I'll try to.
Yo, Steve. No,
It's professional, right? I try to clean up the wires better.
I know.
Person takes a picture for Instagram.
It's good. It's not good. It's not.
Yeah, bundle all these quirks together.
What the fuck? Bro, they're trying to measure him.
Not a me.
That's funny. So see, like, these kids
Freakishly fine.
Dude, come here. So I have a, that's the scoreboard feed, and I guess that's his like screensaver. That's the scoreboard. I could see him like moving it around before. I put it up there, no way.
I feel like the open was like
What's up?
just chilling there. That like.
Oh yeah. If you want, just play with it. Right now there's only those, and then those.
3 minutes.
Move it around as you need. I'm gonna shut down this phone too. You could put this one as live.
something in the center 50 possibly. So miscommunication by Gator Gang, I think, really cost them the point there, and they're going to be figuring that out right now. OTP and Savages coming back out. It's Kevin Leong. I see Solus. I see Fraley.
30 seconds.
Number 22. 22.
20 seconds.
I was like looking at my list here. I don't see 22 on the list, so I guess he's changing up jerseys. Okay. Matt Dunn in the back center. Fraley looks like he's going to be back center with him too, and Fraley with the dope fill out to the corner last time. So we'll see if they do that again. OTP dominant the first 30 seconds of the games if they don't get a penalty. So we'll see what happens. Oh, I saw a flash. OTP he definitely wiped it. Oh, did he get him? Oh, he didn't see it. Yes, that's a minor penalty on OTP. Man, OTP. Yeah, so I was going to say he wiped it. I'm sorry. He was going up to reload his gun. He thought his lid opened, but Savage just shot it open. So Savages right now, smelling blood in the water. If I'm OTP, they got to blow this right now because Savages are going to just sit. They have 3 in the back line. Solus is literally yelling, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. They're doing good. They're just going to make them buzz it right here and kill a clock. I believe Savages are up. They're saying kill 3. Yeah, there's the buzzer. OTP, I would have liked to seen that about 5 seconds earlier, but hey, if you don't have the depth on your squad to recognize it, I get it. Those 10 seconds could come back to haunt you, but they got to pull something out next. If I'm Savages, I'm sitting here saying, hey, same squad, those guns are hot. You know, you're getting kills off the break. We're either going to send a counter punch ready to match their center move, or we're just going to let them get there and just hide. If I'm OTP, you got to send a center guy next point, so we'll see what happens.
Thirty seconds.
It's a little chilly.
Seconds.
Good morning. Allie, what's up?
Good morning. It is a little chilly here today.
Yeah, the breeze is going through me, but it's okay. Got some paintball. Oh, and Pat's back out. See, I know that he's got a little bit of a wonky knee. He's got a little bit of a wonky ankle. He ran through earlier. I don't know if you saw it, but he tripped up going to bunker the center 50 guy and fell awkward on his knee.
Oh.
And I know him, and I'm just like, man, dude, you didn't have your knee brace on, did you? He's like, nah. I'm like, well, you're on turf. It looked like he kind of slipped a little bit. Not like a dangerous slip, but just he fell down, and he's always afraid that it's worse than it is. And he's like, when you feel it dislocate or whatever's happening for him, it's super scary. So he's back on the field. He wants to play.
He doesn't want to give up on this one. So
No. I've talked to him so many times about it and yelled at him about it, but he's unfortunately probably a little bit slower, but his gun off the break is clutch, and not only his gun, but his voice. He's the quarterback of the Raiders right now, and he needs to coordinate the fills properly, and I think that's what they were lacking last time. Nothing wrong there by Cody, who filled in for him, but I think if Cody was able to just figure out what we needed to put the guns where they needed to go to stop the snake, that would have been a little better, but we'll see what Pat can do. Pat's in camo for those who don't know Pat.
Looks like they got a penalty on Rico's Raiders.
Yeah, Raiders, they bounced the guy going up to the center. They definitely bounced him. They asked for a check. Raiders now playing with 3 bodies off the snake side, and they're just going into defense. And they're screaming for a call. This guy definitely got bounced. Raiders are bouncing people right now. I expect Gators to be coming through. Raiders aren't done yet. You're still running at us. We're going to shoot our guns.
Yep.
That's what's up. You stop running. I'll tell you right now, that game's not over until you start running back to your start box. And I believe that was good.
2 minutes.
It's a little hectic already. I want to make sure that they got that point. I'm going to see if I can yell down. Did Raiders win that match? I'm already losing track. I believe Raiders won that match. If not, they held out that point like they wanted to in the gameplay. Pat with a little bit of a limp coming off, but
Pat held it down though.
Hey, that's what they said. Hey, it's a 30-second point. Let me go out here and just roll my gun, and they're yelling game over, but Gator Gang was still coming at him, and they're like, nah, not homie. But actually, mad props to them. They had a couple guys saying, we gotta go, and they ran from the wedge, they ran from the middle, trying to come through, get a kill, get lucky. But running and gunning against a stationary target is very difficult, and you don't have the advantage, so nothing wrong there. Savages are up. I would expect a center 50 play from OTP. What do you think?
Yeah, they definitely need to make up for that last point as well. Savages, I feel like they're more in the pocket type of team, so they need to really push the issue over on OTP.
Sue K, go RR. Rico's Raiders, woohoo! Don't know who she's cheering for on that team, but
Miles, break.
it's my mom.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, it was yeah. So Pat, so if you're listening in now, Rico's Raiders player Pat Lindsay went to go dunk out the center 50 on a clutch move from the back center, just launched and came around, looked like he slipped a little bit, hurt his ankle or knee as he always does, and sat a couple points. But for that last one, he came back out. He's got a little bit of a limp, but man, Pat always walks with a limp, you know. He out here.
It's that G-walk.
Yeah, you know. All right, Savage is back out there. Fraley in the Union hybrid jersey. OTP's got to go big here. So OTP with nothing too crazy. But they have to be conscious of the score and the time because Savages know the score and they go, hey, come get us. We're going to be chilling. Raiders. Raiders are yelling up to me now, showing me off some of the new jerseys.
There's Pat behind us.
Shout out to Matty Watts. I believe is that him too? Yeah, I think that's Matty Watts down there. OTP now getting into the snake. Savages doubled in the back center. And OTP finally getting up to the center 50 here.
That's exactly what they needed.
They need to start doing something because their bodies are falling. And, you know, I feel like this field's a pretty easy field to lock out. Like, you get to that snake god and look inside and stay on the back line. Like, getting from the center 50 line to their side of the field is pretty difficult. So they have to do it as a team here, and they have a snake guy deep, they have a center 50 deep, but if you don't have a fire under your butt right now trying to make something happen.
All right, so the center 50 knows that his guy is with him in the snake right now, so he does have some support.
60 seconds.
OTP with a minor penalty. And referees calling a minor penalty on OTP. Little delay. They were trying to make sure they weren't going to pull too many players. And like, no, you pull him, you pull him. So then that's okay. They got the call right here. Savages in the back line, up on points, good on the clock. Story time. And OTP with a cross trying to lock out, but Savages don't need to go. OTP, I think, needs to realize they have the ball right now. They need to put something together. Allie, what would you do right now if you just counter OTP? Would you buzz the clock? What would you try and do?
It's less than a minute left, and we only have, what, 2 bodies left on OTP? And these guys are just sitting in the back line.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, see, I didn't have the exact time on the clock, so coaches there were like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, no. If they were going to buzz it, a flag happened, they could have buzzed it there, but if they're trying to save point margin, other things like that, it's important. I've also heard teams say, hey, let's buzz it and get another try at this. It's the first game in the morning. You know what I mean? Like, that another breakout could be an advantage, getting another spin. So Savages, really dominant play. I believe they were 5 alive there. Carrying off a stack of pods. Matt Dunn really disciplined play there out of the back line. I could hear his voice across the field. He's just like screaming across. Fraley, quick legs. He was ready to fill anywhere, but they didn't have to. So Savages with a double back center, and they showed that a lot. Don't know who Savages play next, but if you play Savages next, you're going to work on trapping them in the pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of shooting crossfield, you're going to be shooting heads up. Good job, Savages. All the guys that contributed there, good stuff. And they're coming out of the pit now. Don't know all the guys on Savages, but
5 minutes.
Oh, I'm just not recognizing. See, they got their masks on. I can't see who they all are. Now I know that. I'm like,
they have some familiar
I'm pretty
faces.
Sure I've seen
yeah.
Jake. I've seen these guys, but like when everyone lines up on the field, same jersey, it's hard to tell who everyone is. Flockhouse photos out here. Rob Moore.
Dude, what is he doing?
He's been chirping me up all day.
Yo.
We can hear you.
Yeah. I'm getting my time in the booth later.
Yeah, you got 38 seconds up here. That's all I could give you.
Wow.
Hey, talk to me later. We could work something.
Last match of prelims, dog.
All right, hey, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here.
I'm here the whole time. That's my only break. And you know what? Pat's bringing me tacos, so I'm gonna eat some.
I heard, yeah. So for those who are just listening in on this liquor store taco truck debacle, there is a liquor store and taco truck across the street that I think everyone has their eye on from yesterday.
That was like the secret.
Yeah.
That was being passed along.
Yeah. If you're in the know, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing about the same amount of people as we had yesterday. A couple more tents popped up. There is a chance of rain, but hopefully nothing too bad. So what did you do after this yesterday? Anything fun?
I went home and ate dinner and passed out.
Yeah?
I was tired.
I was very tired too. I woke up this morning. I was like, oh no. But I'm here. Hey Miles, what's up, man?
Hey Miles.
So this morning was a little early. I got my healthy energy drink. I don't know, but we're here. It's chilly.
All right, thank you.
And we're waiting for the next set. Looks like teams are just trading out of the pits here. Plenty of real estate for these guys to be setting up and bringing their stuff in and out. So they're just carrying in the paint, getting ready to rock. And 2 minutes is going off. So looks like both teams are going to be ready to go here in a second. Bomb Squad Black. I got to keep track here. Bomb Squad Black, Pandemic, Covenant, and MSG Army. Yeah, I went home yesterday, made a big dinner. Figured I'd have enough for leftovers tonight. Was so hungry, ate the entire thing. That's a Mattyism right there, where meal plan for the whole week, and then you just eat it all in one sitting. Yeah, that's me. For those who are joining in, we are at Gear Up Paintball at the FTP for the Player League. And this is put on by Comp Paintball. So this is a great day right now. Referee's doing a little bit of field maintenance. They're burping some bunkers, letting some air out so they're perfectly filled, cleaning off some of the popular playing areas, and just doing some good field maintenance. And that's important in these tournaments. So shout out to the refs. And they're getting shot all day too. So Raiders got that win. Savages got that win. So if you're joining in, you missed the first set. OTP versus Savages, Gator Gang versus Raiders. OTP was plagued with penalties. Not a horrible game by OTP, but if they didn't get penalties, they were in that match. Savages won up points, was able to capitalize and just run the clock. Very smart play. So.
Definitely smart on their part. I liked seeing OTP United. They're a team that they've been around for a long time. They'll come back every once in a while. Savages, I haven't really seen them play that much this season. There was a lack of NXL, so.
Yeah, we saw. Were you at the TSXL?
I was at the TSXL, and my team did play Savages. I think it was in the quarters.
Yeah.
And they were dialed in with their lanes.
Right? I was commentating on the TSXL also, and I remember seeing Savages, and I know a lot of those guys from Temple and a few other things, and obviously solos from all the video
30
games.
seconds.
I was like, these guys are looking good. They're sending Kevin out to the corner every time, and I was just like, okay. And they showed up in finals, and it was a really good look for them. And
Yeah, they played some good paintball.
so I expect them to be in semis. Looks like Savages are going far today. Raiders look strong. Hopefully,
10 seconds.
Pat can come back from his little bit of a ankle knee roll and at least be out there the quarterback. So now we got Covenant and MSG Army. I believe Covenant to my left loses a body going into the Snake. MSG Army is into the Snake 2 already. 5-on-4. Patrick Sinelli, I believe Covenant is on right now.
Covenant is on the left-hand side of the field.
Yeah, that's what I believe also.
They do have a guest with them. Justin Wood is guesting with Covenant, and he's a pretty solid player.
Awesome.
Plays on NWO. I've seen him also play with the Master Blasters.
Yeah, that was a name that was brought up to me also. They're saying, hey, teams you got to watch out for some of these guys, and he was brought up. I don't know him personally. I'm not super cool with him, but yeah, it was a name that was respected from NWO, and I know a bunch of those guys up in New York. So if you're listening in, share on Facebook, share wherever you are. We'll get everyone rocking and rolling, and I'm going to be doing that also. Snake player for MSG just down the wire. He's got Snake corner he's worried about. And he needs his back players to start getting into the game here. Both teams are playing like they don't want to lose. Oh, see, there's a kill off Covenant from the Snake side. This is the MSG Army Snake player standing up out of the Snake here. Yeah, he did a really good job. Unlike yesterday in 5-man, you got to really run down and kill that last player. Out here, teams are going to surrender to save the clock. You're right. You're playing against the clock today.
Yes, it's a different ball game today, so I'm excited to see how everything's going to play out. It's going to play a little bit different from what we saw yesterday in 5-man.
Yeah, and the main strategy is, like, if you're winning the point so convincingly and you don't have to go down there and win it faster. If the game is over and you're up points, then you win. So players who are winning will say, hey, slow it down, and make the other team force moves or make mistakes. And then they'll have to surrender the point. So that's why you're seeing some live players walk off today compared to yesterday. There's a lot. I do like that a little bit about yesterday is there's not too many forfeits and forfeiting the points, so everyone's getting bunkered. So I like it. But
There's some
there's
dirty paintball. I like
it.
it.
Was, yeah. But today is going to have a little bit more methodical. You need someone in the pits to be managing this, and if you don't have depth, it's going to be rough. So, Pandemic and Bomb Squad. Bomb Squad on my right, Pandemic on my left. And a referee coming in to call someone out on Pandemic. Bomb Squad losing a guy out of the back line out of the Dorito side, but their Dorito player is making a move. Player on your screen here, he's just worried about the wire. He's trying to let this next Dorito player come down and wrap on him, so he's going to go up there and try and get up there faster than him, and if you get there first, you have a big advantage.
It looks like we lost the Snake player on Pandemic.
So the Snake player now on my right for Bomb Squad has the wire, and he's going to be figuring that out because he has a corner player to be telling him, hey man, let's go win this game. But he's in the Snake too. There's some gaps in front of him here in the Snake, so he can lay down here and be protected. The next step in the Snake is a little bit more scary. And now that he's got some players to match his aggressive move on the Dorito side. They're looking good. Bomb Squad getting another kill. And they have the kill count wrong here.
Yeah, they're just pinching out the center players right now.
Yeah, they're saying kill 4, but I think they know there's one guy left. Yeah, they're still shooting at him. He's in the Dorito. If I'm...
I think that's Janaea that's in the Doritos. Last person alive on Pandemic.
Yeah, if I'm Pandemic, I gotta blow it.
Yeah.
Blow it 20 seconds ago, and those 20 seconds come in clutch. And that's about having depth in the pit. Sometimes if it's just the guys who are playing on the field coming in and making those calls, I mean, it's really hard to do both. You're coming in, getting your gun ready, and trying to know when to forfeit the point. It's a lot. So
it's all about depth. The pit really matters.
It's important.
Yeah, you have to have time management for what we're playing today. We're playing X-Ball, guys.
And you need someone just kind of watching the feel of the game. You know, if you're a snake player and you're making these calls, you're hiding the whole game, so you don't know. So if you have someone just there watching, and I know our friends were all saying, hey, just come help us, come help us. And that basically means just bring a chair, watch the games, and just tell me what happened. Because as I'm playing the game, you get tunnel vision. You don't know.
Yep.
So really exciting to see these two teams come back out and see what they can do next. I think this is Covenant and MSG Army. MSG to the left, Covenant on my right now. And I'm at the center 50 snake. Oh!
Ooh, you had two guys running that same lane.
That's a bold move.
Yeah.
But their snake lane shooter was not on, unfortunately, so...
Yep, that could have been a two-banger right there.
Yeah, running through the same lane was dangerous, but
it worked.
And now this player is down, looking inside, stopping all center moves, and that's actually dope. And they get a kill out of Snake, so... So do I get it right? Covenant is looking really dominant right now from the Snake side. And they're so dominant right now, they're 5 on 4. They need a fill somewhere. They need to fill up the middle. Snake side's doing well. I think the back player... I think the back player may need to quarterback here a little bit and either get his Dorito guy to attack or say, hey, I have the ball, and go up next. And he's doing it. He's doing it.
He's slowly but surely he's doing it.
It's easy for me to say up here. No one's shooting at me. And a really disciplined play by the Snake player still. He wants to peek the wire and see what's going on if he can get some more. The home player, MSG Army, knows he's there. He's just turreting over top of him, trying not to let him move.
Yeah, he has his eye on that gap, making sure that the Covenant Snake player doesn't go on their side of the field.
Yeah, I think I would also like to see possibly a move from this Snake Wedge player up to the middle, or the back center guy. I think they're just missing the one piece to the puzzle here, because the Snake player is doing a good job of crossing it like this. Yeah, you can see that guy at the wedge wants some more.
He does.
Because I believe they're 5 on 4. They definitely have 5. I can't see over here. I only see 3 bodies, but they're yelling a snake corner.
There is a snake corner. The snake corner on MSG. He's looking in the inside, shooting the cross.
Preventing the move for the Dorito player, and unfortunately the snake... Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. The snake player is...
Oh, thank you.
Hey, morning, Kevin. Thanks for joining in. If you're listening in, share it up. We're having some fun today in New Jersey at Gear Up Paintball. Right now on the field, this is Covenant and MSG. Covenant on my right, MSG on my left, and I am the Snake Center 50. And they're yelling another kill. So these guys got to figure it out here, what they need to do next to win. Like I said before, time is on their side, but you're not going to forfeit the point if you're not going to win it. There it is.
There's that move we've been waiting for.
On your screen now, the player just moved to their side of the field, just to the right out of camera. But he is shutting down the snake side move so his snake player can go to work. And he's wrapping in the home. Oh, and he gets him on his pack. Oh, he definitely shot him on his back. Shot him on his back.
We're going to see some flags.
Maybe. Now, you know what? Benefit of the doubt there, that player was yelling to the other referee. It's hard to turn around and ask for a check. And
So we have a penalty on.
Yeah, Covenant.
Covenant
Still looks like they are.
Is it 2-on-2?
What happened to their other guy? No, there's a Dorito guy, but I think there's another guy in the snake corner. So I think it's a 3-on-2 in favor of Covenant. Unfortunately, they were 5-on-2, and that minor penalty. Penalties again this morning.
Yep.
But Paint is shooting really good. I haven't seen too much bounces. I've seen all the pack hits break, so it's looking good. Might be 2-on-2. I may take that back.
And they just lost their snake corner on MSG.
So great shot down the wire. That's what you need to win this point. And if you're MSG right now,
clock. It's all about that.
Yeah,
time management now.
If you have maybe one of your best players in that Dorito saying, "Hey, he's going to win this," let him win it. But you got to buzz it right now. Don't hang it. You don't got to hang it.
Yeah, I'm just a little curious why MSG wasn't.
I would like to ask them myself. I may have. You know what? MSG may have won that first point.
1 minute.
Yeah, I think. You know what? I got the score wrong here because they switched sides.
Okay.
So I'm looking here on my list, and the sides didn't change. I thought Covenant was up 2. They weren't. MSG was up 1, and then Covenant just scored that point. So it's 1-1. So I was describing.
So now it's.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You want to go in and hang that flag. So I take back what I said about, hey, they got to do this. No, that was incorrect. The score is 1-1 now. Pandemic and Bomb Squad coming back out. I believe Bomb Squad won that last one, correct? I think they did.
Yes. So this time we're going to have Bomb Squad on the left and then Pandemic on our
14
right.
seconds.
Yes.
Okay, so on Pandemic I see Kevin Dunn. He's their snake player. They have Rob Cicchetti that's coming out as well.
Cool.
So they switched up the line a little bit.
Yeah, maybe that's what they need to run a different play here against Bomb Squad, who's been pretty dominant. They're doubling up the home, trying to get a kill. And nothing cross really stopping the center fill. The home player is trying to shoot heads up down through the home, but I think he can go up the other side. Both these teams want to just slow play it right now.
Yep, slow playing it. We got 5-on-5.
Yeah, they're rolling their guns, trying to make the other team make a mistake. No one has some real estate yet. They are all in the back line saying they just want to roll their guns.
Yep.
Finally into the snake here. And now teams are realizing there's some gaps on the field. There it is. So Bomb Squad into the snake and Pandemic into the Dorito side. So they're opposite side field aggression here. And oh man, Dorito side player dies for Pandemic. I believe that was a cross field shot from the snake. They may have not known the snake was there, but now they know. Oh, maybe they didn't. Oh man, if that snake player would have stayed on the wire, he would have just had like a 3-pack.
Yep. Oh, maybe he did get hit?
No, I believe that was a talking penalty. Well, let's see if we're going to ask Brian after the point. But on your screen now, Bomb Squad snake player, real discipline.
Yep, Bomb Squad snake player, that's Mike Edwards.
Yeah, and if you're wondering why he's making sure this gap is okay, there's a lot of stuff that can stop you from this next move. And it's just a high IQ move to just say, hey, we're winning. Let me just make sure I'm not going to die. Make sure no one's hiding in these big bunkers. So there he goes. Good stuff. This guy's down the other end of the field. He's just making sure. And from our perspective, we can't see him. So I know snake players can't see him either. So good stuff by Bomb Squad here. And you can see them saying, hey, hold up, let's kill some clock. Yep, and the speaker there saying towel, so the other team is toweling that point. So dominant play by Bomb Squad, 5 up.
Point approved. 1 minute.
And they are up 2-0 now. This next game coming onto the field, MSG Army Covenant 1-1. Prelims 1-1. New game basically. You might as well just either go back to the base player or throw a runner out there and see if you can get lucky getting into the snake.
Yeah, I mean it's early in the day.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Not you, you hold on it.
20 seconds.
Hey, there's nothing to do with the fact
Covenant on my left, MSG Army on my right.
10 seconds.
Odd runners hustling back into the pits. I love them. You need them. A lot of runners. Yeah, there it is. Big bite into the snake. I like it. Oh no, but they lose a guy out of the back center. Both teams into the snake now, and looks like Covenant with a snake corner also allowing their player to get up the field.
Looks like their Snake 50 is having some gun issues on Covenant.
Yeah, it's not cycling. He's pulling his trigger. It's not happening. His loader is off.
Oh, and we have a big move from Covenant on the Dorito side.
And good towel there to save that guy's back. Snake player's looking around like, what happened to my team? Well, they all got shot. Hey, honestly, dude right there on the screen, nothing wrong there. Unfortunately, the other team, your other teammates got shot. Guy in the Heat jersey. I think it's that hybrid jersey. Is that the Yaga jersey?
Oh, we have another guy out here today.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that guy came down the other side of the field and did some work, so watch out. He was for Covenant. Yeah, so Covenant looking really strong. Is that your friend? Is that the NWO guy or no?
No, he's actually wearing a Covenant jersey, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
20 seconds.
Yeah, I know there was some experienced players coming in here. I know I've seen a couple familiar faces, and I know some of my friends have also been spotted out and saying, hey, how are you allowed to play this?
Exactly.
Check the rule book.
Let me look at those points.
Bomb Squad on my right. And they're up 2-0, so we'll see them possibly just take a conservative breakout here, and I like it.
Yep.
I don't like the move by, who are they playing? Pandemic to the wedge. The wedge is a really good defensive spot. You can't get too much offense out of it, and Bomb Squad doesn't need to attack right now, so I don't love that move, unless he's going to try and fill to the middle.
But even on Bomb Squad, we have our center player that he's just going back and forth between the Dorito and the Snake side, just making sure that no one can make those moves up the field.
Yep, he's relaying communication, and this field really allows for a quarterback, and it's a lot of fun. So I think, you know, if you got 5 guys alive, and typically the back center, when, you know, someone dies, they'll fill out and support that side, but if no one's died, you just get the turret. You can shoot everybody. And Bomb Squad and the God right now, they don't need to get into the Snake. They can, but... And a big drop by Pandemic, missing the Snake kill. He had to keep him out of the Snake. That was basically what I think he was trying to do with this play, but they're also in the Snake, so not too bad. He's got a wire guy, but they got to start going here. They're down 2-0. Can't be too much time left.
Bomb Squad at the 50 Dorito, making that cross shot into Pandemic Snake wedge.
Oh, yeah, he did not need to do that.
No.
He did not need to go run onto their side of the field. All he had to do was just stay there and let them die. They're up 2-0. Hey, Kevin, Savages are on deck. They played this morning and got a win already. Bomb Squad player in the snake here. Yeah, I don't know. Bomb Squad player got pulled out on his leg. That may have been from earlier, but we'll see.
No, it looks like Pandemic also lost their snake player as well.
Yeah, it looks like he's not in there. So, there's definitely some bodies left on both teams. I'm only seeing one. Bomb Squad has to talk here. They are not talking.
I'm not sure if we have Janaea still on the Doritos.
Oh, there's two. There's two in there. Okay, I'm sorry. Gotta shift my view a little. There's some pins in the way, or a temple.
Yeah, I think. Okay, so we do have 3 on Bomb Squad. Do we have a sneak player or a sneak corner on Bomb Squad right now?
I do not see him.
I see the guy at the can just yelling back at his buddy.
And very quiet right now. I don't think anyone knows where each other are. They're mirrored up on the Doritos side, and Bomb Squad player has the ball, but all he has to do is just check off these gaps and not do anything silly.
Oh, she shot, yeah.
Should not have shot. Should not have lost that gunfight. Should not have shot. Okay, so here's my next point, guys. When you shoot, they know where you are.
Yep, they know where it's coming from. Yep. I just saw a flash hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Oh, did he get a? It looks like Bomb Squad got both.
He somehow won that 2-on-1 in the same lane, so I think he's just shooting the same lane, shooting 2 people at once. So a little bit of a hiccup by Bomb Squad, but the player here at the end is able to clean it up. Good stuff. Yeah, and I was gonna say about shooting, where I don't think they knew where he was. I don't think, and by shooting, they definitely knew where he was. So he could have maybe moved down the wire and stuck someone in the back. I don't know if that Dorito player could see him do that, but I could see the other player react as soon as he started shooting.
Oh, yeah.
Because he was like, oh my God, he's right here.
Yeah, and it happened on both sides.
Correct. Yeah, for a minute there, it was 2-on-2. They're all so close to each other, they can't see each other because the bunkers are so big. So Covenant coming back onto the field, and
James, stay right here.
MSG Army, Covenant's up 2. MSG's got to go at him.
10 seconds.
MSG Army, they're from upstate New York.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Middletown. Big moves from Covenant, but he didn't make it in clean.
Covenant with the big gamble again.
It didn't work this time.
Yeah,
Yep.
So, hey, I love the big gambles, but when you do it twice in a row, that's kind of rough. And I think they bounced both the players, so.
Yeah, and if you're a smart team, you know, watch out for that run again.
Yeah, they said, hey, we're not going to let him do that snake run again, so. The guy dialed in his paint maybe a little bit lower. Snake player on your screen now, really trying to wrap and make sure there's no one at the center 50. He's trying to find that Dorito kill. The wedge player looking right over him, trying to make sure that he can't do anything to come get him. On your screen now, Dorito sides just heads up, trying to get a move up to the 50. Dorito side player finally making a good move here, trying to get the attack on.
60 seconds.
Confidence up. They don't need to go anywhere. MSG Army needs to turn it on. Oh, and a good trade from the Snake into that ledge.
Yeah.
But they still got 3 in the back line. I think they're just going to kill the clock here and just say, hey, sorry. Unfortunately, they have players still in the back line, the back corner, and supporting their front guys, but you got to realize, hey, we're not going to win the game from back here.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see these guys are defending right now. They're dug in, and they're not going to let anyone come to their side of the field. They can let them even have the 50-yard line, but they still got to come another 50 yards at them. So.
Yeah, I see
Not
Justin
exactly
Wood.
50 yards,
He's in the Dorito corner. He's just waiting for that cross shot. It looks like even MSG Army's Snake player at the 50, he's having some gun issues, and that's time.
Game finished.
Yeah, MSG was defeated halfway through that point when it was over, so they were not happy about that. I'm pretty sure they just looked at the scoreboard and said, well, we're not getting 2, so. All right, moving on. Next set is Savages, Gator Gang, Misfit Toys, Blout and the Boys. Yes, I agree, Kevin. Raiders and Savages in finals. I've been calling that already. You already know my pick. But it'd be awesome to see those guys play each other. A lot of my friends on both teams.
20 seconds.
And again, coming up for this first point is Misfit Toys and Blout and the Boys.
Oh, we still have
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Bomb Squad on our left and Pandemic on our right.
I'm sorry, yeah, we are still in this set. I thought this one was over. I'm still in 5-man mode, 2 points.
Yeah, they got their 2 points and they're done.
Yeah, no, so I apologize for that. That's the next set I was describing. Bomb Squad and Pandemic on the field now. Bomb Squad to my left, and they are locking out, but their Snake player for Pandemic just getting a kill out of that tower, which was clutch, and still looking for kills. He's got one already. He wants some more. They're also into the 50 Dorito. Hey, if you're these guys right now, Pandemic, you either gotta say, hey, good try, or we're going at them.
Full send.
Full send.
Why not?
I agree. Yeah. Sometimes when you're down 2, though, you're not gonna be able to score 2 in 30 seconds, but you don't want to die. You don't want to die like that. So on your feet, let's go. And here they come. A little bit too late, but they're going. Oh, splitting the seam. Oh, and they got one guy left. Oh. They can go.
That was a little hectic over there.
Referee calling a penalty, and I believe it was on the guy who ran through. From this angle, it looked like he got shot and shot one more guy. Major penalty under 60 seconds is going to be a swing point. And I believe they were short on time there. So Bomb Squad taking the win. Pandemic wanted to go at him, but, you know, piece for piece on the board, they had enough time to win. So kind of like chess, just trading out pieces, getting ready to move. And Pandemic sent a couple guys through the middle trying to just take as much chaos. And when you're defending and you see a guy run through the middle, you always switch your gun to him. And I know when we played a lot of 7-man, we'd be like, hey, send that guy through the middle and draw the guns. And yeah, that guy's going to have a bad day, but everyone focuses on him and it allows other gaps and opportunities to open up. And back on 7-man, the last year of it, when there was like a similar to X-Ball, it was like a scoreboard. You could score 3 points in 7-man. It was chaotic. So we used to do that a lot, and that used to be me.
You were that center guy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, well, it'd be a lot of chaos. I know there was a Vegas layout with some big, like, triangles in the middle, basically, and we would we'd go up there, send 2 guys, and just send one, send the other, and if you're in the back line and you don't see either of us there, you got to get going because we're already running through. Yep, so we're coming up to Blout and the Boys and Misfit Toys. Gator Gang and Philly Savages, and Blount and the Boys Misfit Toys is another tongue twister. So if you're listening in, share on Facebook, share everything, comment what's going on. I'm going to be doing that also. Oh, cool. Blount and the Boys. We got some player names on the field or on the screen right now. We got Augie, Cameron, Cole, Kyle, Dominic, Chase, Bradley, and Vincento. So, I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names. Yeah, so these are Blount and the Boys here, and this could be a really dominant team. I'm expecting to see a lot of these guys do good. I know Cameron Ivey, he's a tall dude, and hopefully we'll see some really interesting shots from him, and he's got some wheels. So, Misfit Toys, longtime MTK fan, you know. Shout out to Big E. He's always taught me how to play paintball. And Charles, Daniel, James, Kyle, Vincent, Terry, Juan, Eric, and Dan. Yeah, so I know a lot of these guys. A lot of these guys are my friends. I know Big E from Misfit Toys. You know, I played for them way forever ago when I was starting to come up, and I know a lot of these guys from over the years, and a lot of them are my friends. So definitely know Misfit Toys have a lot of experience under their belt, and they're going to be rolling their guns.
Oh, yeah.
Dan Bainbridge is another great high IQ player, and I'm hoping to see him, pick apart some players here.
And also Terry's on Misfit Toys as well, so
yeah,
I think he's a smart player as well, so I think he's going to definitely be able to roll his gun and just lead that field. This
layout is allowing for teams to roll their guns off the break, and I think Misfit Toys are going to go with that.
4 minutes.
The Blount guys, I would say the exact opposite. I'd say hey, bloody knuckles, let's go at them. So this could be really interesting to see an attack and defend team go at it. I think that's Dan Bainbridge coming out for Misfit Toys. Charles? No, yeah, Charles is here. Yeah, that's Charles. It's going to be hard to tell these Toys players apart. I'm going to have to remember what color lenses they have. They all have a Misfit Toys jersey on. Terry's got some camo on, though. We'll be able to see him.
Or will we?
Yeah. See Big E over here. He's already dissecting guns. Oh, on your screen right now, you can see where we're at. Coming into the third set.
3 minutes.
Looking good for time, so we'll see. Yeah, so comment what games you're looking forward to coming up. And right now we got Misfit Toys and Blount. And some players are stepping out onto the field. Unlike we didn't see this at all yesterday. Teams were coming out getting looks before they play as a team. D5 teams were all in the pits. These D4 teams are coming out here taking a look and coming back in being like, hey, we're set up ready to go. We'll just go out here and make sure it all looks the same.
And that's exactly what we were talking about yesterday, is working as a team and just making sure that you're ready, you're good to go. And especially with today, it's more methodical today. You're not just trying to kill people.
No, yesterday there was a little bit more chaos in the pits. They were running to make the box all day, but we've seen a lot of penalties still, so a lot of mental mistakes. And
a little chilly over there.
I am a little chilly. The wind is blowing up here.
You're on the camera.
It's a little cold.
I have like 3 layers on right now.
It's a little cold. I got the nice swag for Comp Paintball. This stuff is awesome. It's my windbreaker. The wind never stood a chance. So, looking good. And a little overcast still. I think yesterday morning we had the same issue. It was a little chilly, but then as soon as the sun peeked through, I had to take this off. We were warm.
Yeah,
but, right now it's still a little chilly. Got my Comp Paintball t-shirt on under this. Can't see that, but definitely pretty chilly. I think it's like 50 degrees. Feels like it.
Yeah.
And Terry taking a walk out there. I don't know if he's going to spin this first. I want to be good to see him play. He's battled a couple injuries too. So.
Yep.
Oh, Pat with the ice on the knee, and he's looking at me right now. I'm going to give him a good bruh. That's all I'm going to say. Bruh.
1
First match of the day.
So
Pat.
I'm going to call Pat out. I mean, we all know Pat is a fair weather player. It's a little chilly today. I think he just laid – it's the first point he went out there. A little sus to just say, hey, I'm done for the day, first point. So, now he's looking okay, but he's got ice on his knee. So, Pat, we're going to see you – hey, Pat, we're going to see you later today on the field? We're going to see you later today on the field? Yeah, he's hurt.
30 seconds.
And that's going to bring up an opportunity for Cody. Am I okay? What's up, Eric? Already calling you guys out. Good luck, boys. Let's go. What's up,
10 seconds.
Mr. Toys on the field. I see Terry and Camo. I think it's easier to tell who's on the field by looking down here who's not. I think Charles is out there.
Yep, and I see...
and Dan Bainbridge for sure. And I was entirely accurate with my prediction. So, Blount and the boys take a big bite, and Misfit Toys triple the back center.
And they got that guy going to the Dorito.
Yeah, Misfit Toys up a body already, and they're possibly bouncing people, or the referee's coming in to just check some stuff here on that snake player. Looking good. Paint all over the place, and Misfit Toys got to be ready to make some important fills here. Blount and the boys with a 2K2 Intimidator. is that what that is?
What does it say?
Is that an Intimidator in the red gun? Yeah. That's awesome. I think you can hear it on the mic right now. It's a nice sound. Yeah,
that's nice. Yeah, you can hear that Intimidator.
That's good to see. That's about 10 years old. Before Planet Eclipse Egos, that was the gun to have.
Blount and the boys, they are taking big chunks on the field.
Oh no. Blount and the boys made an awesome play. And yeah, they a little disrespect there. They could have hung that flag, and they wanted some blood. So Mr. Toys, great point. Just a little gap in whatever their plan was to watch the Dorito side of the field. You call it before I even saw it. Dorito side player just started streaking down the field and got his mirror, and then the back player or the other gun wasn't crossed properly to stop him, and he had two backs when he got there. I don't know who that was, but I'm gonna say what's his name? Could have been Cameron, or he goes by Patrick Ivy. He's pretty tall. It looked like him.
Yeah. All their jersey numbers on this roster says 200.
Well, yeah, so whoever that Dorito player was, congratulations. That was good. But I can't tell who that was from here. Yep, Mr. Toys right now yelling about, hey, we're up 2 bodies. We dropped the gaps. That's a silly mistake, and that's just the little stuff. Mr. Toys, first 10 seconds of the game were clutch. Gator Gang out here now versus Philly Savages. Savages on my right on your screen. They're in like the tan blue jerseys. Gator Gang in gray and green. And Pat is commenting in on the feed from below us. This is great. Gator Gang, same breakout we've seen. We've seen a lot of teams now go to this tower in the center. It's offset of the home, but it's at like the 20-yard line. And teams are both teams are there now, so you can see the player on your screen all the way to the left at that tower inset. And Gator Gang is mirrored up. Gator Gang into the snake now. Savages with a counterpunch kind of style play. Kevin's in the corner, letting him know he's in the snake. So I think Philly's doing okay with this double home, but I think they showed their hand a little early. They've done double home already every point.
Yep, they've been doing the double home.
And that was one thing I called earlier where it's like, hey, if you want to trap this team, shoot heads up down the Dorito side. And I think that's what their tower player is doing exactly. So Gator Gang, with a little bit of a lapse here, letting that guy fill out. But, hey, 5-on-5 and you're rolling your guns, you eventually got to reload and talk to your guy, so I get it. Gator Gang into the snake too. He does not have a mirror, but he has a corner. The God player for Philly is inside, which I love that move. The God inside is so clutch and defensive, and then he fills up to the wedge. I love it.
And this wedge, the sneak wedge, we've been saying that it's a defensive bunker.
Yep, I'm not too sure who that was. Philly player here. If you switch his sides, I'll be able to see his name, but it was a very good move, and I think yeah, he's yelling. He knows what's up. He knows the snake. He knows the corner, so he's playing a bend, don't break style. He's just going to be shooting his gun, and if they keep coming, I'm just not going to die. Gator Gang into the Doritos now, a little bit deeper. Philly kind of with their back line, but Philly has this tower player that has done a really good job, but you can see him peeking around. He wants to do something. He feels like he needs to do something. He's switching sides, and I would like to see him either dip out to the Doritos or try and get lucky in the middle move.
Yeah, he's fishing for his next move.
Yeah, well, now he knows his job.
Yep.
Wedge player just died for Philly.
Go. Yep.
But the best part is Kevin is being so disciplined in the snake corner, saying, hey, I'm going to control the wires so they can't come up too easy. We're okay.
It looks like Gator Gang's snake player is calling back to Tanner. Tanner's in the snake corner right now. We have Nation in the back center. I think it's Brandon that's in there, Dorito 3.
Yeah, and as you can see here, like, if he's trying to yell backwards, there's not a direct line of communication. Like, it's not, you know, he can't actually see him. So he's trying to yell backwards as the guy's trying to yell over the bunker in front of him to the guy in front of him. So being a snake player is, it looks easy, but there's a lot going on there when the chaos happens. And the game slows down here, and Philly wants to play slow ball all day, and they've been winning that way. At the TSXL layout, I would like that because every team went at bloody knuckles, but when it slows down like this, it's 5-on-5? No?
No, they actually, on Gator Gang, they lost their snake player early.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So, still, a lot of bodies on the field, empty packs, and 0-0. So, let's see some high IQ plays here happen. And once the guns stop rolling and people start running out of paint, it allows people to move around a lot more. Philly on your screen here with a cool little lockout. I don't mind the tower player just committing to the Dorito side. But
okay, it looks like Graydon got the Philly tower player.
Yeah, the home actually can't stop that move. It looked like he could, but Dorito side player on your screen right now is looking directly at us on their side of the wedge, and you're going to see the gap right below the scoreboard. He's being like, he's not going to come to our side, and if he does, I'm going to see him. So the cross for Philly is way back. It's way back on like the just at their snake too. So you can see the scoreboard on your screen, and right below that, he's making sure no one comes through there, making the play honest on the wire also. A lot of time coming off the board here. Low paint, still a lot of bodies. So this is this is why you play these kind of situational drills. This is why you say 4-on-4 hopper ball and just try and get weird, because the guns aren't rolling. You can move around a lot right now. If I see someone peek at me, you can shoot 1 or 2 balls and make sure they go back in, but you're just going to bleed your paint. Snake player trying to pop up and see where these guys are.
I think the home is trying to bait him, or is the snake corner on Philly? Is he looking down the wire still, or is he crossed off?
So Kevin is crossed in the corner. I believe that's Kevin. And the snake corner for Philly is definitely inside. The problem is that he's still in the corner just to make sure that snake guy plays on it. So I've seen him peep out in the wire, and the snake guy go right back in. There it is. So great job by the home, either shooting him or saying snake, 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 and the corner player switched right away and got him on the wire. So Philly, great job there.
That was great communication right there.
Yeah, so now I'm seeing 3-on-3. I don't see the other Philly player, if there is one. There might be someone in the God, as always, we can't see from here. So I'm seeing 3-on-3. Gator Gang at the center 50 line, basically, and Philly on the back line. So an offense breakout versus a defensive breakout, and 0-0. I'll let you guys listen to a little bit of the talking here. And so you guys know our microphone is right at the center 50 snake, so you're listening to the snake wedge player for Gator Gang.
Yeah, it looks like that's Tanner on the snake wedge.
Good move to the snake.
1-3-5.
1-3-5 is referring to the back line typically, so they're saying 1 from left to right, snake corner, back center, back right. 1-3-5.
So Gator Gang knows where the bodies are.
Yeah. Yeah, they know. Philly may not know, but they have their cross set up, setting traps beyond where they are, and if they do it one player at a time, it could be bad. I can hear them saying, I know, I know, I know. On your screen now, the player is at the wedge, right through that gap, right below the scoreboard. That's where that player is, right below that.
We see Nation creeping up that center.
Players coming right through the middle for Gator Gang. Oh. Buzz it, Philly. Buzz it, Philly.
Yeah, they need to buzz it.
Good job. Gator Gang happy with that. And they deserve to be happy with that. Who's the guy with the long hair? I forget his name.
That's Nation, Matt Martin.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's another guy for Gator Gang. I see play all over the place. I've seen him at Top Gun, a few other places. Yeah, good stuff, guy. He plays with a whole bunch of people. I've seen him at Top Gun, but he may have played with Jesters for a little bit for an event.
Yeah,
or,
he played for Jesters years ago.
Years ago, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's, I mean, I played for Jesters years ago too, so maybe I'm recognizing him from them. But guy from the area, recognize him. He's a great player, and surprised I could see him down here at this D4 tournament, so he's looking good.
Yeah. Yeah, Nation's definitely one to look out for on that roster,
yeah, for sure.
as well as Tanner. Both of them are very smart players, been playing for a while.
Yeah, thank you for helping me remind me of his name, because I know of him, but I would not say he's usually on the other side of the field. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So Mr. Toys lined up again. Blout and the boys on the right on your screen, and Blout's up by 1. They got lucky on that big Dorito move, and little gap.
Oh, kill 1 on Blout and the boys. So
where did the player die from?
He was going into the God. It looked
awesome.
like.
Yeah. So Mr. Toys strong guns again. This is some great disciplined guns off the break paintball here, and Terry's quarterbacking out of the back center, and he's looking good. On your screen now, Mr. Toys snake player drawing the guns. Blout is deep on the Doritos. But they match over kind of into this snake wedge, so they are they're aware there's a snake presence for Mr. Toys, and they're gonna be figuring this out shortly.
So Blout and the boys, they lost another guy on the Dorito side. So Misfit Toys, it looks like it's, what, 5 alive right now. They just need to make sure that they don't lose it like they did on the last one, letting that Dorito player go down the field.
Yeah, agreed. And Mr. Toys, really good local team here, and unfortunately that little gap put them down 1, and Blout's still in this game. Even after losing that body early in the snake, they're still able to be aggressive here and keep digging players out.
Is that Cameron on the Dorito side?
I would. It could be.
Brink?
It's hard to tell from here, but he looks pretty tall. I believe Cameron is also very, very tall. So again, these games are slowing down. And Bosk, number 55, walking off the field here for Mr. Toys. Not looking too happy about that. Mr. Toys snake player here, really dominant. Oh, I think he bounced the Dorito player.
Still clean.
Yeah, he flinched in and looked at his elbow. It looked like it just bounced off or grazed him.
He didn't make that run.
Excuse me. Yeah, Dane Bainbridge with a really good move. Unfortunately, the snake corner or someone saw him move it during that move, and I like it. I would have, if he would have made it in there safely, I think Mr. Toys would have had this game for sure, 100%. Although the 50 Dorito now is deeper, that may have been the 50 Dorito who shot Dan on his move. On your screen now is the that was the snake corner player looking inside. I think Misfit Toys gotta take a huge bite here, and it comes down to walking the field and knowing what they have to do. I think the Misfit Toys player could take a big bite and come down the snake and blind out the 50 Dorito. Mr. Toys player down the wire, shooting at the snake corner. Oh, Terry takes a walk. I didn't see what happened to him. Unfortunately, Mr. Toys now looking like two bodies.
I'm curious who shot Terry, because it looked like he got shot from the Dorito side.
Oh, did the snake player back up and get that kill? I hope he did, because if he did, that was a great shot. 2-on-1 now. Mr. Toys communicating 5 only. That's going to be the back right player. Back right guy on your screen. Only him. The snake player is just down the wire on him.
He needs to go.
Yeah, Mr. Toys are down a point. They need to go, but also the Dorito player needs to go.
Yeah.
He needs to be into those big bricks here. Yep, there he goes. And what they need to be communicating right now is he's on me, because he can only shoot one direction. If you're hearing he's on me, that means he's looking the other way. And this player is picking up paint. He's looking inside, maybe. I don't know. I would not walk it, but that's okay. Actually, you know what?
They only had, they were down that 1 point, but this point seemed kind of long.
I was gonna say Misfit Toys' strength is playing the back line, and if they're gonna be eliminating time off the game clock in general, going into 1-to-1, a more defensive game may be their strength. So I was gonna say, you know, making them buzz it. And that's what Organized also saying, hey, we need more time to win with our strategy. So they're going to buzz it right there. Gator Gang and Savages coming back out.
30 seconds.
And I don't know how much time is left on this game. But Philly, the defensive team so far today, needs to show their aggressive play. And I don't know the clock right now, but if it's not a lot,
10 seconds.
I'm surprised at how many clips they're carrying.
Oh yeah, because that last one was
a long time. Yeah. So
long.
Unfortunately, I'm not plugged into the scoreboard here, but Fraley getting bounced, and there's all the guns are rolling right now. Savages with a good move out to the Dorito side. Home player filling over to the backline snake side, and they got to start shoving the snake.
Looks like Gator Gang lost the body.
Yeah, and Gator Gang, you know, that first point, I feel like they were down a body also, so they're not out yet. More time on the clock than I assumed. Really rolling their guns. They have the body advantage. On your screen here, Gator Gang, they are rolling the back line here, saying we're up 1-0. We're going to kill some clock and let them make a mistake. Yeah, and I really like this player coming back to the God on the inside there and looking inside. Oh, another player for Gator Gang walks. Philly's up 5-on-3.
Yep,
no
5-on-3.
penalties here, and they're gonna hopefully have enough time to come down. But
I think that was Graydon.
yeah, I was just about to say they need to recognize it, but Fraley's peeking around. This other guy here coming up to the snake wedge, 22, doing a good job. And Jake,
60 seconds.
Jake into the snake, and now they know 60 seconds. They gotta go. Sure that it's gonna go to, I guess, a tie.
Two minutes.
Commentator's curse. What team do you not want to win? I'll hype them up.
Somebody listen to Jim! I mean, it's going to be super rainy. I bet super early in the morning.
Yeah, he should be in the pits right now.
Mr. Toys taking a walk out here. They are, I see, I think that's Eric Smith on the far side. Terry's coming back out. And there he is, Green Mohawk.
I think that's Vin. Yep.
Yes. Anthony?
Yep.
20 seconds.
You guys grabbed everything.
10 seconds.
Still chilly. Still chilly. Oh, awesome.
Extremely chilly.
Awesome view of the pits here. Misfit Toys, there's Big E on your screen. Misfit Toys doubling back center. Oh, and a minor penalty on Blount.
Game finished.
Minor penalty on Blount. Make sure that wasn't a major. They're saying that should be a major, and that could be the game to Misfit Toys. See if we can get Brian over here to clarify.
That? Come on, dude. Dude, I had no pressure.
I'm gonna see if I can get the head ref's attention over here. He's face.
Oh.
Hey, Brian, say that again for me. I'll see if I can get his attention to make sure you guys can hear it. I know he wants to do the PSP PSP ref call on the field. Oh, I'm tangled up. Hold on. Hey, Brian. Hey, ref. Ref. He's walking away from me. Try to get his attention.
I think he's talking to.
Yeah, he's probably talking to somebody.
Ace.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
He's coming over.
Yeah. They're gonna go get it right, I guess. Oh, okay. The player got hit in the leg, major. I believe that game goes to Misfit Toys, according to my book here. We'll see if they're still discussing it or something's going on. But I believe swing point.
So that
Misfit
puts
Toys.
them 2-1?
2-1, according
so
to this.
they won that one.
Yeah, and that's a mental mistake. Like, there's 10 seconds left in that game. If you get bounced, like, you can't get that penalty. You can't. And, you know, major penalty versus minor penalty, you know, sometimes you see minors go up for hard parts that you can't see, like your loader or your pack. If you get shot in the leg, you can feel that. So,
yeah.
And it's also something you can kind of easily check. Like I know I said yesterday, like if you get shot like right in your collarbone, you can't see it. And on your screen now is Blot in the boys' pit. Great view of the hecticness that goes on off the field. Shout out to the Master Blasters. If you're listening in, share it up. Let me know where you guys are listening from, what teams you got. Next set's coming up, PC United, MSG Army, OTP United, and Pandemic.
4 minutes.
MSG Army players on your screen now. Andrew, Landon, Michael, Pat, Paulo, Tyler, Patrick, Michael, Matt, Devin. PC United players on your screen. Cameron, Jonathan, Michael, Nick, Steven, Robert, Michael, Kyle, and David. And PC United players, they're the typical long-live group. As I recall, that's Jim's boys.
They've been around for quite some time. Ever since I started playing competitive paintball, I remember PC United, like they were even playing QSPL. I don't know if you remember that, the Quick Shot Paintball League.
Yeah.
And that was always the team that was like, they're going to win this one.
Yeah,
like you're lucky if you get second or third.
They're a good group of guys. I don't know if they've had too much roster like transfer over the years or better higher divisional teams pick them up, but I know they always have a couple sleeper guys on them. You know, you could see like players like Sean Henderson or whoever show up for them and play well, so you never know.
Yeah, Sean Henderson showed up at the last TSXL.
Yeah.
I know Miller, he's been on PC United for quite some time. He's a OG member. David Magid, he's been recently picked up by PC United.
Cool. Yeah, that's a familiar face for sure. And on your screen now, it's just some of the pits and players.
It's magical.
So the pits here, everyone's just getting ready.
2 minutes.
And 2 minutes till we go. And teams are prepping, filling their pods before they get into the pits, so they're bringing in cases full of pods, extra guns, gear bags, and the teams that had just played are coming out. So there's a little bit of a bottleneck traffic there just at all paintball events. So now this next set is about ready to rock. We have PC United, MSG Army, OTP United, and Pandemic. PC United. We have not seen PC United yet? No.
No.
Okay. And now we have a second. I'm going to be sharing everything also.
One minute.
And you can see here on your screen the scoreboards and stuff like that. They just went by, so the pit crew can see how much time is on the clock, what the score is in the pits. So the coaches can say, hey, 20 seconds left, 2-0. We can see it right here in front of us. And they know the deal. So these guys are getting ready to go. PC United
10 seconds.
Lining up on my left. MSG Army on my right. MSG Army losing the snake player off the break.
It looks like that was one of the Lynch brothers that was shooting that lane into the snake.
Yeah.
They're pretty good with their off-break shots. Nick Bergen's in the snake corner right now for PC United. I think it's already kill 3 on MSG. Kill 4.
Yeah, PC United looking really strong. Yeah, they.
He's just shooting every bunker.
Yeah, the player there at the end calling himself out. I think he was going to clear somebody and stepped out of bounds. So he had plenty of guys to hang up behind him. No, he wasn't calling himself out. He was just telling everybody, stop shooting me. It's a cold, windy day.
Did they? I don't think they didn't hang it, right? They're just letting the time.
Yep, and they are just killing some clock here.
Okay, thank you.
Yo, I'm gonna give you the jacket. You're gonna just talk a little bit.
Come on, Steven. Steven,
come on in.
If you're up here, you gotta contribute.
Yeah, and players skipping to the box now to hang it, or not hang it. Nope, psyched them out.
Oh
that was
my gosh,
ooh, I like the move.
That's such a Nick Brogan move right there.
He is. There it is. Now they towel
He's just skipping around.
Trying to stay warm. That's why I'm about to start doing that myself. We're standing still, getting a little chilly up here, but we're good. Sun just needs to peek out. It'll be a nice day. Paint shooting great, though. Everyone seems to not have any gun issues that I've seen so far with any of the paint. So shout out to Gear Up and FTP for getting this paint out here for the 2 very different temperatures we've had this weekend.
Yes.
72 yesterday, 52 today, and that affects everything. So
30 seconds.
Parking lot's full here. A lot of people here to watch. PC United, MSG Army, OTP United, and Pandemic.
20 seconds.
OTP United on my left right now against Pandemic. And you can see here the route that the players have to take onto the field.
10 seconds.
Big bite for Pandemic out to the Dorito. Oh, OTP player gets domed filling out, man. That's a beacon. Man. He was like, ow. Better duck. There's going to be a lot more paint coming through there.
Yeah, I think that's Haas on Pandemic.
Filling out to the D3 this side?
Yeah, the D3 this side, and then we have Rob Giacchetti that's backing him up.
Yeah, Rob's a good player. I know him from, didn't he play for Newbies, right?
Yep.
Yeah, forever ago, yeah. Back when I was guesting with them. I know him from that. A lot of teams rolling their guns. I'm wondering if the weather isn't making people want to go bloody knuckle as much. It's a little chillier today. I feel like everyone wants to hang out and roll their guns a minute before they get going.
We lost Kevin on the sneak side.
Yeah, and another guy out of the home, possibly. Not looking good. Unfortunately, Pandemic really had a strong breakout. The 50 Dorito
minor.
Oh, my God. Minor penalty. Man. Good buzzer. Yeah, good buzzer. Unfortunately, Pandemic, if the first 10 seconds at that point, they were minus 500 to, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way. And then a penalty and just getting dinked out. OTP just played their game and beat them there, so. Play cleaner, make your secondaries, be ready to rock. That's really what we need. Some players chronoing in now and getting ready to go.
30 seconds.
OTP's been around for a while. I'm looking at their roster, and it's a lot of the same players that have been with OTP. We have the Mellon brothers.
Seconds.
Joe Senni is playing with them.
Yeah.
Looks like Blair's guessing with them. Blair from the Newbies.
10 seconds.
Alan.
And these guys have to hustle. Yeah, they're hustling to the box.
Oh, come on, a little bit. Oh, look, his pod pack's falling off. On
1 second, and they get it. So that's a rough breakout for them. Anthony Diaz, OTP.
They all made it in clean for MSG, despite the tough breakout.
Yeah, so they're getting into the snake. Referee's looking at him. Yeah, unfortunately gets dinked out, filling over, but ready to fill the snake corner is this guy right here. Referee making sure he's good on his loader. Diving into the snake. Is that MSG Army on my left? Yeah. OTP's on my right, I believe. No?
PC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, both teams have United at the
Yeah.
at the OTP United and PC United. But yeah, this one is PC. PC just took out 2 of MSG's Dorito players.
Yeah, that they got to just put it together now and realize that the snake guy on his loader. They got to realize that they basically got this game. They got to just figure it out.
There we go. That's kill 5.
Real dominant point. Snake player didn't have any elbow pads on. I don't know how you can do that. You're gonna be that much more aggressive and faster if you just aren't afraid of the ground. Trust me. Upgrade in some pads.
Some pads.
Yeah,
come on now.
My friend Pat, he uses paper towels as knee pads. He's got knee pads from 2003 that disintegrated, and now it's just like having a paper towel wrapped around your knee. And somehow his knee keeps getting hurt. I don't know.
30 seconds.
So you have Pandemic on the left and OTP United on the right.
Yeah, I've been
20 seconds.
missing that. But yeah, OTP. Seems like we got a lot of local fans for OTP here and people commenting in. Yeah, they look strong. We'll see what they can do this one. Running to the snake corner here, or to the snake, never mind. And OTP matches up in that snake wedge. So snake one has a really hard time crawling around if that wedge is in there. And he can do it.
He's going. That's Kevin Dunn.
That was good.
Yeah,
great move around that corner. So OTP player in that wedge, if you would have just kept your head a foot higher and tried to shoot down that angle a little bit more to prevent that move, you may have been able to keep him there.
They just lost Rob Giacchetti.
Oh yeah, it's one of their good players there who coming off in camo. Was he filling out? Is that where he died from? Or
I'm not sure.
Yeah, taking a walk, unfortunately.
I mean, they have pretty good field position. We have Haas in the
40 Dorito, or 50 Dorito now. They're 40 Dorito.
Oh, yeah, he just killed their snake wedge.
Yep, having a good game already.
Yeah.
And he knows there's a guy in front of him. He's working wire to wrap right now. Player at the tower here, just making sure that nothing in the snake is happening. He's trying to watch over him, but he's got a snake corner, and there is a snake player on the other side of the field, so he's trying to decide if he should be stopping the Dorito side or the snake side, and he's committing to the Dorito side. OTP snake player is still snake 1.
Is Kevin still in the snake for pandemic? Can't see over the scoreboard.
I don't see him.
Okay.
Yeah, immediately down in front of us. It's hard to see sometimes when people leave. Right at the action. Yeah, man, these guys are taking another walk. Pandemic still has 2 guys alive. OTP has 3. And OTP can realize that their cross isn't great, and they're filling up the middle right now. On your screen now is the pandemic player at the tower trying to figure it out, and he's getting it. Oh,
Oof.
Crunchy twist trying to get out of the way of that paint. He came around that corner and said, "Oh man, they're shooting right there." He hit the dirt, rolled out of the way.
He just dropped.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Good point there by OTP, and dominant there at the end and filling up the middle, seeing the gaps. That's what you like to see at Division 4. Some real promise. Good stuff. Pod runners and OTP players coming off. Brian McCarthy photo walking by. Rob Moore, there's Flockhouse photos, and
30 seconds.
30 seconds till this next point, and I believe that is PC. Man, these United teams are messing me up. Too many United. MSG Army and PC United. Okay, so yes. MSG Army out to my right, PC United to my left. And they're up 1-0, and they killed a lot of clock, so.
MSG Army, I'm looking at their roster. They have some young players on this squad. 13,
cool.
13,
Wow.
15, yep.
Some young, quick kids. I like it. And that's how you get better. Just start coming out and playing here.
On my team, I always say, we need some young kids. Make them do the running for us.
That's what me and Pat are saying. I'm like, you want to still play? I'm like, listen, I can't do front anymore. Just let me sit in the back, man. Let me be clipboard poppy. Great event here put on by the FTP for the Players League at Gear Up Paintball in New Jersey, about 40 minutes out of Philadelphia. And this is all put on by Comp Paintball, the webcast, so a lot of cool technology and everything here that we got to do it. Everyone seems really happy so far for the first event of this league. Oh, minor penalty right on your screen. That's what you get to see right there. Boom. Referee going to take his friend with you. Boom. Oh, another minor penalty. Another minor penalty. Somebody's chirping somebody. Yeah, sorry. Your friend's got to go. Yeah, let's see if we can confirm that was a talking penalty, but from the sideline, usually that's what it means. Somebody talking after dead is a penalty, and it could be coming from the pits, or it could be a player chirping a ref. Can't do that. It's against the rules. And what's worse about it is your buddy is alive over there, and now you're going to get some crap from him being like, hey, man, like got to clean this up, man. It was 2-on-2, 2-on-3. We had this. Snake player, slow methodical move, and I don't mind that right now because 2 players got pulled for penalties, so they may have missed that count. There's 2 minor flags very close to each other, so they may only be counting 1 body instead of the 2. But MSG can't lose that gunfight. They got to talk. That's the guy who has 1 body on your screen right now. Now they're yelling. Yeah, he knows where he's at. But they got to get into the game here.
Yeah.
Some young players realizing that, hey, we're winning. We don't always lose. We got to go.
Yeah, I think these are the young players on MSG that are left.
Yeah, he's playing a little bit on his heels. He's playing defensive.
You can definitely tell that the remaining guy on PC United, he's an experienced player.
Yeah, he's moving around. He's dipping around between these really strong bunkers to play out of, and he's using the big bunkers in the center to blind it out. And high IQ move. Oh, don't shoot. Oh, he got him. He shot him on the foot, and you saw that right on your screen. Great move. Great move. And unfortunately, the back player for his teammate wasn't there to support him. You got to be up and ready to support him. This player here, referee's coming around to make sure he's good on the inside while there's not too much going on. Shooting your gun, trying to see where they're at. I think he thinks there's a wire. I don't think they know where they're at yet. And I'm having some the mic from the field is playing in my ear, and my other ear is picking up what's happening on the field, and I'm like looking at bunkers where there is no one. It's really funny right now.
You think it's right there, but
yeah, it sounds like it's right here, but the mic is over there, and yeah.
Oh, there's 2 players left on MSG. I did not even know they had a snake corner.
Okay, so MSG, you guys are going to be listening to me right now. Your front players need support from your back players. And as your back players, you've got to just communicate and chirp each other where that last guy is. It's really hard to win when you're playing one-on-ones. You got to do it as a team to play them 3-on-1. You guys are playing like you're on your heels, like you're losing. You guys are winning that point. Hey, just talk it up and communicate where that guy is and say he's on me, he's off me. Great win there. Just you can do it as a team and make it that much more dominant 3-on-1. We were looking at it like it was a 1-on-1 and there was still a 2-on-1. So unless there was a paint issue or a gun issue, just start talking more, shooting the wire, and you guys will be way more dominant there to win those future points. But good job, and I think that's from the younger group out of that team. So these kids could be 20 years younger than me. So I don't know. I remember my first tournament. So good job by those guys. Just work together next time. And that's what you do at practice. So good stuff. OTP coming back out. And Pandemic? No.
Yes. Pandemic. Kevin to the snake corner for Pandemic. I see Rob Giacchetti on the back Dorito bunker. Oh, they lost their center.
Yeah, a lot of back players dying out of the center. There must be a shot that's kind of strange, blinding over something into their face, and they're just not anticipating it. Oh, minor penalty.
Oh.
Minor penalty. Minor penalty on TP at the back center. They pulled both their back center players, so now they got 3. $30 shot. Thanks for tuning in. Who do you got in these future matches? We got PC United, MSG Army, OTP United, and Pandemic playing in this set right now. On deck for those joining in, we got Raiders and Bomb Squad, Vlad and the boys, and PC United. PC United playing back-to-back here. These guys are trying to figure out what the count is, what's going on, and snake players can die if they take too big of a bite from Dorito side. Dorito players can die if they take too big of a bite while there's a snake side. So it's really a counter punch kind of style paintball here. It's really interesting. Yeah, and that's a penalty. OTP is looking. If he's looking for another body, they need to stop the clock. So I guess not. I guess it was just a minor. There it is.
10,
Maybe not. Okay, I don't know. I thought he was looking for another body. I saw an orange flag that's literally in between yellow and red, so I don't know. It's like a little bit worse than a minor. I don't know. You gotta turn your loader off. Like I don't know the rule for that. So it'd be interesting if that was a major penalty there or not.
Guys, make sure you like and share the feed today. I just shared it myself.
Matt Naz, what's up, homie? Oh, that's what you're saying. Go shot over from the D side to the home. That's how those home players are dying. Thank you for that info. Yeah, so because we've seen a lot of home players just rolling their guns, taking a walk, and we don't really know from where. So that's good feedback. Thank you, Matt. Aggressive breakouts to the snake side for sure, and a lot of players taking a walk here on the left side of the field. Under 60 seconds, and they're filling out, trying to make something happen, but under 60 seconds now. They got to go some distance here. It doesn't look like it. Slowing down for sure, rolling your guns. But one more kill and they could really blow it open.
Game time finished. Game finished.
Game finished. Yeah, sometimes when there's just that little bit of time left on the clock, it's almost like a formality of going out there, rolling your guns, and kneeing the ball. You know what I mean? Like in football, it's kind of like everyone just goes out there and lines up, and it's like, okay, this is the end of the game. And sometimes teams go out there for a little bit of blood. You know, you don't see that in football. Someone's just running through trying to tackle somebody, but paintball players will just sometimes send it, trying to draw a penalty, as we saw in the Misfit Toys game.
Oh, yes,
so,
yes.
So these 20-second points are like, oh, it doesn't really matter, and it's like draw the penalty if it doesn't happen, but a not disciplined player is going to ruin your day, and the score was tied. That was going to be a tie. That was not going to be bad for them. It's not going to be a loss, and a big mistake.
Big mistake from a little something small.
Yeah, and in their defense, I didn't really see where the hit was. It could have been on their knee pad. You're not going to feel it through your pads, you know, and referees, need to be there on top of that to make sure that player gets called out right on time and not play on, and it stinks that red flag came up on them for that swing point earlier. Next, we got Covenant and Misfit Toys, Rico's Raiders, and Bomb Squad. This is going to be a good one. Raiders and Bomb Squad. This is going to be the match you want to see.
I think we still have to play out this.
Yeah, we still have to play the other one, but this is what's coming up next. In the pits here in front of us. And you can see the scoreboard there. That's pretty cool, so they know what's going on.
20 seconds.
I wonder if I can, like see the scoreboard in the pit if I take a knee, right? I'm like, oh, no, I can't. I'm like trying to see under the tents over there. Oh, wow. Awesome, cool view of the snake guy getting in there, coming up, diving in. Shout out to the camera guys getting lit up. Good job. A really cool perspective to see what they're looking at, so these guys are doing a good job. Great move up to the center there. Little flick of the wrist, just coming out.
That's Kevin right there.
Yeah, and he's got two snake players in front of him. He's got the God and he's got the snake corner, and should have brought gloves. My hands are chilly. Well, we're not really moving around, so the camera cuts to me, and you see me doing jumping jacks. Don't judge.
You know what? I was just like, you know, came out of the house.
I socks on.
I put flip-flops on. I wasn't even thinking. It's just like my usual.
Are you typically a warm person?
I usually am a warm person.
Okay. I was gonna give you some
today.
crap.
No, today.
The cameras. No.
No.
I was about to say I have these lightweight shoes on. $5. And they're really nice, but they are chilly right now. Should have warmed up. And wow, great job by the camera crew here, getting some great views of the snake and up close and personal, seeing what they're shooting at. Rob in the desert camo trying to split the gap in the middle of the field.
There you go, Kevin.
Ooh, yeah. Kevin Dunn. And he's going to get, the minor. I saw 2 flags, but I do not know if that was on the same players at the exact same time. Yep. OTP.
Well, they know now. They're an X ball.
Yeah, so Rob there, if you saw it on camera, if you're like, hey, you stepped out of bounds, I'm pretty sure the buzzer was on the ground. So he's just like, wait a second. So I think they're going to give him the benefit of the doubt there. Yeah, and the referee's going back down there, and he's picking it up. Yeah, head ref is like, yeah, that's good, that's good. Little technical difficulty. Can't really see that buzzer, unfortunately. We had a little bit of a mishap yesterday of a player not realizing you got to reach over, and we interviewed him saying, hey, have you ever hung the buzzer before? You can't step out of bounds. He's like, no, I never did it before, so.
And that's when he won a 2-on-1,
yeah, he won a 2-on-1 and couldn't find the buzzer and stepped out of bounds trying to find it. And, yeah, you just got to really reach over that, and it's there. On your screen there, you can see the clock. Can't tell which team this is. You may know them better than me.
Oh, this is Pandemic that we have on the
Rob.
screen. Yep. So what's the score for this match?
I did not keep track of the score. I apologize.
1 minute.
There was a lot of back and forth in this match.
Yeah, they are in X-Ball now, so they could be interesting.
Nice. Sick, dude. That's awesome.
The penalties. These teams need to.
They need to clean it up.
Yeah.
If you want to play in finals, you got to clean it up.
Good. You're learning.
See the pit crew there on your screen, wiping off players, making sure they got no old hits on them, wiping off the elbows and arms and stuff where a lot of spray is. And that's a big, important job. That guy just making sure there's no hits on you, it's a big deal. Not exactly glorious, but important.
20 seconds.
And that's why you see a lot of pro teams with even some deep staff rosters and stuff like that. It's important to have guys to help each player.
Especially when you're in finals and you're running it back.
Yeah, your job is to win the game, not to do the other stuff. And these guys are hustling to the box.
See Haas, Janaea, Dunny,
Rob
Kevin,
again.
and Rob again. Yep.
Yeah. I like that player on your screen there. He's the inside look from that little W, and basically that's a very good defensive spot. Even though you're set up to be aggressive, low time, and you're trying to kill some clock. That spot's really hard to dig out, and we've seen a lot of people get dunked out of there, and that's the only way to get him. Good move into the snake.
Penalty.
And, oh man, I think it's right on top of his loader. Yeah, player that filled out was rolling his gun. The referee saw it from, well, we could see it from here, so he definitely saw it. And shaking his head. Got a minor, unfortunately. OTP goes up. Brian O, shout out to Sean Henderson. That's my boy. Oh, hey, what's up? So we are here today.
Hello.
Gear Up Paintball for the players League. This is going to be some Division IV paintball today. This is all put on by Comp Paintball, and we've seen a lot of good paintball today. What do you think?
Yeah, we've definitely seen a lot of good paintball. Penalties early in the day as well. That's been changing the tide of a lot of these games.
Yeah, and we've seen a lot more disciplined paintball compared to yesterday. We've also seen a lot of predictable things where things you should be doing. It felt like D5, they were just rolling the dice on whatever they wanted to do.
They were just aimlessly coming down
today,
the
when
field.
it's a little bit of clock you got to work with, you can see teams trying to kill the clock and then trying to go score that last point aggressively. And Savages have been doing that well. Gator Gang has been bloody knuckle all over the place. I really like how those guys are playing. And unfortunately, we've seen injury already too. But it's been kind of crazy morning.
Definitely a crazy morning. You can tell.
Right now? Okay, yeah. So we're going to be going into a little bit of a break, 15-minute break, and we're going to be right back shortly. We got to be doing this all day, so we'll be here. We'll be right back.
Oh yeah, we're actually.
Is it not right now? Is it going to be after this set?
Probably after this set.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I think this set is in X-Ball, so I think it's after this set. So we're going to be taking a break shortly, but we're going to be finishing this game here.
20 seconds.
Pandemic's hustling.
Yeah, they got to hustle out there. They got 20 seconds. They're good, but they're missing a body. Oh, there's Rob.
10 seconds.
10 seconds at the 50. Barely enough time. It's usually how I gauge it.
Yeah.
If you're not at the 50 and there's 10 seconds, you got to run. OTP going out to the snake wedge again. It's been pretty dominant stopping the snake, at least making the snake player play honest and keeping his head down. And he got a kill. There you go. And now Rob's over here trying to figure out where he should go. He's also thinking, I got to keep them out of the snake, but I got to get in the snake. He's got to work with his back player to fill out behind him, and he goes out to the corner. Good move. OTP player.
60 seconds.
Under 60 seconds here, and that sounded like the go for a lot of these guys. Like, oh man, we gotta go.
As soon as we heard 60 seconds, seeing Pandemic just coming down. Rob's in that snake corner balling out. All different angles.
Yeah, he's trying to just get lucky, and you know what? Sometimes drawing the gun high and wide into a corner allows your front guy to go under it. Paintball guns are so precise that, if you're shooting high and dropping it in on the corner, a front guy can slip under the paint. So it's pretty cool, creating different opportunities like that. And still 5 for OTP, and in the snake. Yeah, I don't see where that guy got shot, but
Game finished.
But the game is over. He was looking for it too. Referee came from crossfield.
He was like,
so
where?
Good job for the guys on your screen here, OTP. They had a very disciplined lockout, and they deserved that one. That was good. Covenant, Misfit Toys, Raiders, and Bomb Squad coming up.
I was trying to get on because, dude, they had me pushed up.
Cold Field! Cold! Give me 1 minute.
Cold Field, that means that they are plugging up their guns, making them safe, not allowing them to shoot, putting the barrel covers on so the refs can pop their masks up, and they're going to be doing maybe a little bit of field maintenance here, so we're going to have an extra minute. I will next. So Covenant, Misfit Toys coming up next. Misfit Toys really doing a backline, strong, heavy guns. Also getting a kill off the break almost every time. Misfit Toys were 1-1 going into their last, score 1-1 in their last match, and drew a major penalty in under the 60 seconds. So that's a swing point. So they're getting lucky here. We're gonna see if they can continue that. special thanks to all involved. And here, here's Mr. Toys layout. Already talking about Dan making some good moves out to the snake side wedge. I've seen Terry in the back center playing really well. A lot of the other guys are hard to identify. They all got same jerseys on, but I know Charles likes to go get dirty, and Dan's a solid gun off the break too. So I want to really see Mr. Toys, you know, they've been rolling their guns, and they're coming out in the field now probably to discuss exactly what I'm talking about. They've had really good first 10 seconds of the game, but then the next 10 seconds, they're not making their secondaries that fast and getting trapped in the pocket. Covenant on your screen here, a bunch of these guys I'm not too familiar with, but I recognize a few of them from being around, and I think you know, what we've seen earlier from them was pretty strong. And who did Misfit Toys? Blount and the boys. So Misfit Toys ended up beating Blount and the boys, which looks really strong. Covenant ended up beating MSG Army earlier, so I think you know, Misfit Toys versus Covenant is going to be pretty interesting. Not sure if I can remember if Covenant's going to be more of a up in the center 50 team or the back line team, but Misfit Toys, we've seen them play the back line, and their coach, captain, and save y'all, Big E's out there. He's already looking at stepping around the home, trying to see which way is the best way to go up to the 50, and that's what I was analyzing earlier. I think the Misfit Toys need that counterpunch missile from out of the back center into the tower or something else. That tower you can't live in if they get a snake, so you can't be in that tower for the whole game and expect to win. One of the best players who ever taught me how to walk a field, Big E right there, 144. Much love, brother. Mr. Toys all at the box right now, all discussing something out of the back center, and I think that's what Matt commented earlier on, is Terry simulates getting shot in the face, and it seems like it's a blind shot from the Dorito side or possibly the snake side here, just coming over one of these big bricks into the home. And it's a really good high IQ play by the other team, is saying, hey, back player, shoot over the top at this guy who's stopping me. I know you can't see him directly, but put paint in his face, and then it'll make him flinch or shoot him. And it's going to free up your front guy to move up the field. Schedule on your screen now. We're coming into the 9:20 set. Is that right? 9:20 set. Yeah, I'm just looking here on my phone at the actual time. 9:20 set, and that's Raiders, Bomb Squad, Covenant, Misfit Toys. A lot of the Bomb Squad guys, a lot of respect out of APOC. They got a nice field there, some blue turf. Very cool spot. They've had us there to practice them a lot, and good group there to play at. Not too far from here in Jersey, we're gear up here, and I'm not too sure how far away Apocalypse is, but from Philadelphia, I have to still take the expressway all the way through Jersey, so to get there, that's the fastest way to do it. So there's a lot of fields here in Jersey, kind of all near each other. Got Long Live, and a lot of teams from that field here today. And that's where the TSXL is the other weekend, and that's where we were broadcasting from also. So we're here coming into this next set. Seems like a quick break. And Allie's back.
I'm back.
Which number am I?
You're 2.
2. Okay. I'll be right back also.
Yeah, it feels like it's morning right now. I hope it warms up just a little bit.
Oh my God.
Just a little bit.
I was going to try and, you guys were busy talking. I was like, should we tell them, like, take a break or something, go warm up? I went in and talked to Miles for a second, and I was like, okay, I'm a little bit warmer now.
Oh, in the shop.
Yeah.
So for the next set, it looks like we have Covenant, Misfit Toys, Rico's Raiders, Bomb Squad Black.
far so good. Not too many issues.
Yeah, I think it's been pretty good.
Looking at my squeegee, I'm like, I'm gonna bring this. And I forgot. I was like halfway here, I was like, fuck.
8 minutes. Doing my job, man.
Oh, fuck that. You can wrestle for it. Bro, dude, I fucking meant to go out and make fucking flags. I went over to my boy's house and got super high and didn't do shit.
Look at this ball. We're gonna fucking what do they call that? Smack handle. Smack.
Oh, yeah, he was telling me. What? Yeah, he was telling me about the drum shit. Yeah, the drum shit.
Bro, I don't know. It's like a dive bar, but it's not a dive bar.
It's definitely.
I live in the sticks, but bro.
Dude, I thought you said like 10 minutes away and we kept driving.
Is it Rex? Is it Rex? Rex is right up in Lane's boat. Yeah, I paintball, bro. That's it. Yeah, I'm not from around here, so that was like the first bar we saw. Somewhere.
Should have just went to AC.
Fuck that.
Max, dude, I told you.
It's the blind. That's what mine is. I never have those. The slides are not.
I'm at the 50. I'm at the 50.
Yeah,
You stand on the 50.
Where are we at right now?
Yeah. That's at the 50.
Yes, it is. This is all part of the film. This is part of your.
Right, your responsibility is from like this beat
Right.
to that beat.
Right.
And everything on that side too.
Yeah. And everything over there, and everything over there. You know, not a point. You know what? I think at the end of the day, we all just set up and leave and let the headset
You did show up late.
That's true.
I think for you showing up late, we should dock your pay and spread that to everybody else.
I like his answer. You. And he should stay clean as a monkey.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob. So, yeah. Good picking.
Meanwhile, the guy's making fun of you.
I have said probably 3 or 4 times, hey Brian, make a mistake. I just see Brian here.
Turn your radio up, there. It's off.
That was a better answer.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I'm saying it's 10:20.
Yo, put your hands out. I got my phone.
Jimmy's also
That's what I did yesterday.
The other half of the field.
No. He's pushing that way.
But it doesn't matter if he's 30 feet away. You still got to see it. It's not Yeller.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. That's a bait. So, probably I'm on.
Oh,
17. You'll never know.
Yeah, right. Come.
He's got it. He's got it. He's running to check and play. Oh, that was. Yeah. Wow, that was a real friend. Thank you. Yeah, this clock stop. Motherfuckers.
You got rakes? No.
Yeah.
Did you buy them?
No.
We had brakes yesterday. I don't know where they went.
I got one behind the
They never
box.
put away. That's the real deal.
Rake boy.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. If we can get a 100-yard cord, there's a nice little gas fire over there I can sit by.
I'm pretty sure I bought 100 yard, no, 100 foot, because I wanted to be able to like have a commentator walk beside me. I don't think I haven't tried it out yet. Try it out next year.
Yeah, that could definitely be cool.
I mean, there's a lot of players on the field, so it's definitely at least.
It was just the back left of the snake. That's why I just dumped it on his knee. The only thing that was like looking this way was that burrito side fucking.
I'll be coming around later. Just
Put him in by the time I went like this. This shit was already blocking, so I just slid here. And then as soon as I got here, I just came out like this hella fast because I wanted to, because I thought I could see the snake guy maybe like see his knee or something. Yeah, see, like
I couldn't even see
you
when you got in
can't
there.
see me
I
right
just
here.
saw this.
Yeah, you couldn't even see me. So by the time I went like this is all you could see. So pretty much like, if we're involved in here, just fucking put that corner in so I can slide out wide and I can try and shoot the snake guy. Because I don't even know where the fuck the out of bounds is.
It's this red line.
All right.
Alright, we'll get this 3-0.
Oh no, like I said, I'm not worried about it. I already know. I already know. And then, like I said, move that very last.
Yeah, it's going to be the air.
I was offering, I'm not going to see that. Put them right next to the pack, so I put my hands in my pack or it's fire.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna watch them. They already yellowed out. I expect them to be. I gotta really try to get this out. You don't play with it. I've never selling them. You know what I heard about that? I wish it could have been like this. Because I used to, like, you put up more because on my girls, this one is over time. I just look
Why? Somebody complaining?
I put these ones in my backpack so I didn't touch it. I wouldn't really lose. I have a whole white one. Slap some gold lenses on them. 33 of 200. 33 of 200. It says it on the map.
Stop the cat. There's no way.
When they said it couldn't get any worse, but it got worse.
It's not a come up and sit.
I'm working my way through this. Yeah. Well, here's some fun shit. No, I bet
When I was talking to you, Charles was doing it, just, again, you fucking hear, you don't hear it. Stop walking. That's
Daylight time, bitch, it's like 6 o'clock. I don't know what time it is.
How many days are there?
That's the 4.
before the 200 and the 300. No, that's the 100 and the 200. Yeah, 100. But then it's got back here. Now you're all
What?
It's actual 4 matches, right? I got the
Holy shit, bro.
1 gigawatt?
Where's the fucking gabagoo? He doesn't even fucking say it. I just hear it. He doesn't have an Android, but it's kind of.
I'll take it. That's mine. Yeah.
50 off the top.
There's some snacks.
Some snacks?
Snacks! And there's some more Rice Krispies in the blue bag.
Snacks? I got a monster for you there, Joe. There's 2 actually.
What was that? Talking shit to a ref? No.
5 minutes. 4 minutes. Three minutes.
Oh, man. Henry. Under.
Yeah. Connor, can I use your microfiber, please?
2 minutes.
I'm just getting fucking shot a lot.
And I see an extra weight down there, just throw it on this card.
Huh?
Throw that extra weight on it. Yeah, do it first.
Dude, wait a, you should see when I used to have the battery grip on it. It was like, it was a brick. What do you need, Allie? Allie.
Marty's right here.
Oh, there he is.
1 minute. Seconds.
Not the rubbery one.
Yeah, I'm good there.
Okay.
Actually,
Just
down.
like for protection. The heavy
Good.
plastic.
Cool. Hope
20 seconds.
everyone can hear me, and
What?
we're lining up back here, and there's a little bit of drizzle coming down.
What'd you say?
10 seconds.
And I'll be talking you guys through this. Misfit Toys on the right, Covenant on the left.
Misfit Toys looks like they dropped a body.
Yeah, so did Covenant, both off the Dorito side. Really, really hard to stay alive on that Dorito side off the break. That initial run is a pretty fat lane to go through. I think it's colder up here in the wind.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, you see Edwin from Covenant, he's working that center.
Yeah, he's been really good all day from what we've seen him do. Very disciplined at the center 50 here, just shutting down the snake lane. No one in the snake. He's just going to not let anyone come up that side of the field on him. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of switching back and forth from the center 50 you should have a game plan that when you're going up to the center 50, it's, hey, I'm locking down the D side. Do everything you guys got to do behind me to figure it out. If I need to switch, tell me to switch.
Tell me to switch,
The
yep.
game plan is shut down the snake. Or the game plan is do this. If you're risking that guy up to the 50, you should have a definite game plan. It's okay to peek the other way, but if you're stopping the snake, do your job, stop the snake.
Yeah, that's when scouting also is very effective. Primarily if a team's a Dorito.
Yeah, so like yesterday we were seeing the Gnomes push a snake. They had a really good snake player. So if you're gonna send that guy up there saying, hey, if he's not in the snake yet, I'm gonna sit there and not let him get in the snake. That's a good game plan.
Yep.
And that's what he's gonna focus on. Right now, Misfit Toys are pretty quiet. They're in the back line, and center 50 player, I think, is looking for something, so he's looking around. And the rain is coming down a little bit here. Light drizzle. Shout out to Sarah from Sue K. No idea who that could be. Raiders are coming up next in this set, so they're going to be on the field here shortly. Pat hurt his knee first point, so yay. I was talking to him earlier. He's just pretty cold. He didn't warm up properly, so it's a cold day here in Jersey. A little overcast and rainy. No, I don't see anything yet. Oh, Brennan. He's apparently watching in too. Awesome. What's up, man? So the guy here at the center 50 in purple, he's really watching. I'm going to scoot this way so I can see the screen. So the center guy here in the 50, he's really watching this snake player who's trying to crawl up. Right below our screen, there's a long beam where this guy's trying to crawl up for Misfit Toys. And off screen here, Terry takes another walk. Cyclops. Trauma Head Sports. Yeah. Oh, big move. Oh, did he trade?
Okay. Yep.
Good trade, yeah. Yep. So that's an important trade down the wire. So he went down, just dunked on him, and now it's going to free up a lot of movement for his center 50 player. And this center 50 player, the entire game, has been switching back and forth, trying to find some kills, but he knows where one guy is. Snake player getting down into the wire here. They're mirrored up in the snake, and advantage to the center 50 guys here on the left. And where we're standing is right about at this camera's perspective. We're right here. That's where the microphone is, and we're in a booth just about as high as the camera. Misfit Toy player trying to relay what's up. Snake player trying to shoot the wire and catch him. I think that's Charles.
That was a nice bump from the snake into the wedge.
I think that's Charles. I'm having trouble seeing who that was, but Charles, it looks like you just bounced his elbow or just missed him. That was a clutch move. Referee's checking him out. He's clean. Snake player coming to your side. Did you get him? Yes.
Yes.
Good shot, Charles. Right
nice.
On the corner of your screen. He switched last second, and the guy right below out of camera was just sliding down the wire, and he shot him. Oh, he shot him again.
Yep. Player. He died first.
I don't see a hit on him.
Towel.
Who's telling it?
So someone surrendered that point. I don't think that was Big E. Big E kind of saw it right here from the beginning. And Misfit Toys, for those listening in, Big E's the captain and coach for this team. He's got a clipboard out right now with a highlighter going across stuff, talking everything already. Allie's watching the stream on her phone. I'm like, I can hear myself. What's up, man? So this is a Bomb Squad and Raiders coming out here, and Raiders warming up their knees. You can see Quinn out there not trying to pull a Pat.
30 seconds.
Yeah. We were just trying to get Joe Barron on the commentating,
20
but
seconds.
he won't. He said he's too brutal. Little camera shy today.
Do we have the Raiders information here?
Oh, yep, it's should be here.
10 seconds.
Oh, you took it out.
Yep.
Yeah, so 20 seconds here. Raiders on my left, Bomb Squad on my right, both local groups. We'll see what's going on. Tom with a really strong gun off the break, really disciplined, just knows his shots. He just takes a few steps out here to the side, and really good play here. Bomb Squad on your screen, though. They're not too aggressive. They're going to take this inside tower, getting ready to counterpunch in the middle just in case, but Rico's do the same thing, but Rico's player gets dinked out of the tower.
Woo, that was a wide
Somebody's got wheels. Somebody's got wheels. having the worst trouble seeing. These are my guys, too. I can't even see who that is. Whoever that was filling out to the corner, good stuff. We need some support for the Dorito side here, and I think Quinn or somebody's going to have to fill over that way. Tom's doing a really good job being disciplined, and some Bomb Squad players are coming off. It's 4-on-4 right now. Raiders into the snake. Norway.
I think is that our way?
Our way, yeah.
Yeah, our way usually plays with leverage.
Yeah, he's got a leverage jersey on. Another kill, nice, dude. Raider ball, there we go. 3 guys left for Bomb Squad, another guy coming off, so 2 guys for Bomb Squad. Raiders need to talk and figure it out right now. Good fill by Tom out to the corner, I like it. He's got to support his snake guy, and Raiders have the corners, and players in front of him at the 40-yard line. Quinn's moving up from the corner. He's really ready to just try and support, figure out where this last guy is, making sure they can't jet over to the Dorito side. Player in front for the Raiders here is really trying to figure out where this last guy is. He knows there's someone else over there. Home is a kill, but Bomb Squad still has a body left. So a big loss for the Raiders is Pat Lindsay here, who would be quarterbacking and really telling the count, relaying these calls, and we need to see Tom step up and do that because he's like this back player here, and he needs to start relaying these calls. Quinn with the hang.
Base.
But as far as I know, it's not called a no point until the ref calls.
You can yell Pat, yelling at these guys, pick up your pods.
He's like, I'm not picking them up.
He ain't picking them up. I'm not picking them up. Good stuff, boys. That look good. Raiders look really strong here against a really strong Bomb Squad team. The tower player for Raiders got dinked out early, and they still came back and got that 4 bodies up. So, really dominant win.
Yep, that was
losing
great.
1 gunfight and then coming back. No penalties there. Clean play.
Yeah, that was clean.
Like to see determine the pace of the field. The field here is Gear Up. This is a brand new spot in New Jersey, about 40 minutes out of Philadelphia. Turf got laid 4 weeks ago, from what I'm telling you. This is a brand new spot. It's like fresh turf, everything. We're like behind a shopping mall in the woods. It's a really, really, really good setup here. Whistles you may be hearing are the Woods Ball games going off. There's a whole bunch of people here today playing paintball. And this is the FTP for the Player League with some big cash payouts today, finally. And this whole production here is put on by Comp Paintball. This is great. We've seen a lot of good camera switches. We saw a replay yesterday. That was pretty cool. And Raiders now in the pits, really trying to figure out what they got to do to get this next point up there, because nothing wrong there, but it was kind of quiet at the end. Want to see Tom maybe chirp some guys about what's going on more, and we just need someone echoing over there. And yes, I am biased. Those are my boys over there. Bomb Squad looks good, though. I mean, that's a team you're going to be ready to see in finals, so if they can come back and get this next point, we still have a ball game. Next on the field, lost my... Misfit Toys and Covenant, that's right. And Misfit Toys, again, we talked about them earlier. They have strong guns off the break. They've been getting kills off the break first 10 seconds of the game. And I expect to see that again. I'm seeing a different setup of players out there now. I am not seeing Dan, not seeing Green Mohawk Guy. So I think they're going to be a little bit different. And I don't know if Misfit Toys are just short, but there looks like there's a 7-foot player on that team. Who's that guy on the right? He's not that tall. I'm looking at the roster. You're only 5'10". Who's this other guy? Yeah, so you got some short guys. Maybe we're going to see this guy go up to the middle. That's what I would be saying if I was on the other side of the field right now. Charles, I think, to the left there. That was the snake player who pulled off that one-on-one, I think.
You can't ask me who's short or not short.
Yeah. As it cuts the camera, they gotta like adjust it. I'm up here. Yeah, on your screen now, these are the Covenant players at the box talking about what they got to do to win this point, and they're about ready to go. There might be a little bit of a delay here on this next point. Scoreboard below us might be figuring something out, but they're about ready to go.
It looks like for Covenant, they also changed up their lineup as well.
Yeah, I'm interested to see. We never got confirmation if that towel was in favor of Misfit Toys or not, but I'm pretty sure Big E here saw what was happening, so I don't think that was their towel. So I'm pretty sure it was Covenant's. Hi, Allie Carter from Overshot. What's up? Hey, Krista, what's going on?
Krista! Hey, Carter.
May just not be on.
Guys, make sure you like the stream.
Yeah, share it up. Comment in the chat so we can see it come up here live. We can get some questions or, cheer on your team. Potential giveaways in the future. Just keep sharing it and, commenting here. We have a whole list of all the comments so I could see exactly what you guys are talking about. And if you got questions, shoot them at me. Whole list of player information here, too. A lot of cool information here done up by the Comp Paintball team, getting a lot of different stats, player numbers, all this different stuff for cards. The 7-footer is Justin Wood. Watch the Overshot podcast. Yeah, I've heard some clips of you guys talking some stuff. Pretty cool stuff, guys.
I actually have my Overshot beanie on right now.
Ooh. Man, you got to get me on the podcast. What's up, Overshot? Come on.
That's
well,
John Rowland and Travis DeLay.
Yeah, I'll shout you guys out. You got to bring me over. What's up, man? I'll talk paintball all day. Yeah, these guys are still at the box here, getting ready to roll.
I think are they trying to figure something out also below us?
Yeah, we don't have exactly the greatest view of immediately below us, so if there's like the official scoreboard, head ref, or anything else going down, it's like directly below us. We'll start hitting the ground. Hurry up. No.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's the rain showed up for a second here today, and the sun feels like it's peeking out now, so it's going to be a little bit of a full day. Weather.
Sun. We got the liquor store that's right here.
Yeah, hey, we got to warm up soon.
Yeah.
Misfit Toys on your screen here. I have my screen back now. Boss jersey, 55, and a bunch of these Misfit Toys players I know. They're a bunch of local guys. Big E's group. Always solid fundamentals, solid fundamentals of off the break and thinking of situational paintball and walking the fields, and that's why you see them in the first 10 seconds win the game. It's the secondary moves I want to see them get on more, and and maybe some counter punch paintball up the middle.
Yes,
I think this layout would really allow, as we saw Pat launch earlier from the center. From the back line. He dunked on the 50-yard line from the back center. I want to see some of these Misfit Toys do it because Raiders and Misfit Toys are kind of doing the same thing where they're rolling their guns and then they're looking for blood. Covenant right now. Whole bunch of, do you know a bunch of these guys on Covenant?
Yeah, I've played against a bunch of these guys actually in the local EPLs.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them on social media.
Yeah, he's very knowledgeable.
Started me off right. Misfit Toys triple again, the back center. I love it.
Oh, looks like they shot their snake player going to the god.
Misfit Toys heavy guns again, and I love it. I love it. 3 in the back center. None of them even moved. And they're gun battling and jousting. That's some old paintball right there. You didn't have to joust for a while, and now you do. Yeah, look at him.
Look at that.
He's taking a step out, and he's just shooting the guy that's shooting his spot. Some real dominant, high IQ paintball here. Misfit Toys looking good. See, I like it. That's some good teamwork. One of the players takes a walk 4-on-4. Good camera work by our boys down there. Right in the mix. Paintball players don't stop for camera guys. So, and you can see right here, they're working together, trying to chirp each other, seeing what's going on, what they need to move around. And the home player, I believe, is just dropping it in around this snake. Maybe the snake 2. So he's just crawling up here to snake 2, and he's going to be now in the game. He's in a good spot. This next gap, you know, there's a big gap in front of him, so people are going to be able to shoot him going through there. He's probably going to be there in a while until his Misfit Toy players can come up and help him. This umbrella. Unfortunately, it was number 33 taking a walk there from Misfit Toys. Covenant is rolling back in the back center. Their back center player is just a turret right now. He is just got a blue barrel tip, a pink barrel back, and a green mask. He's like, nah, everyone's, you see me, I don't care. I'm shooting at you.
Okay, it looks like Covenant got into the snake.
Yeah, so they're
Ooh.
in the mouth.
Yeah.
Misfit Toys here, still in the snake, doing a good job looking inside, preventing any middle moves, and down the wire, Covenant player knows he's there. He's making sure that he can't come down onto his side. So, yeah, Misfit Toys player sees the move. You can see him yelling 200, 200, and it's typically to describe the Doritos setup. Krista. I saw his jersey out there. I don't know if that's him. Yeah. James is rostered. Misfit Toys really good off the break again, and as I described, the secondary, mid-game, end-game right now is slowing down for them. And that might be their strategy here, to roll their guns, let them make mistakes, but it feels like when Misfit Toys lose a body, they don't know what to do. It feels like they don't know that secondary move for the home. The home is stuck back there just stopping the snake. They got to turn this into offense. And
yeah, I mean,
this is still a ball game. This is still good, and they're not losing, but they're playing like they're losing. Biggie already with a clipboard right there. I could see him down here talking with Dan and a few other guys. Yep, Misfit Toys getting the calls right. 300, Snake 2. They know where they're at. They know what's going on, but they need to.
They need to capitalize and just work on the field now.
Put it together. They got to put it. So, and this is way easier said than done. I'm being hard on them, but this is not an easy task to figure it out mid game as you're being shot at.
It's definitely easy for us to say this above just watching the game.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, real easy from here.
I see that Justin Wood, he just made the move from the Dorito corner into the D1, it looks like.
There's a guy in front of him, too. There's a guy at the 40-yard line in the Doritos.
Yeah, so they're lined up well in the Doritos.
Yeah, and they're mirrored up in the snake here. They're both posted wire. A little bit of the microphone here picking up a lot what's going on, but on your screen here is this tower player rapping, trying to see what's going on. And Misfit Toys are not wide on the Doritos side, which is going to be a clear advantage for Covenant. Damien! Playing in the cold must suck. Yes, it's pretty chilly today.
Whoa.
Misfit Toys, good. This guy wanted blood. He was coming from the other side.
That was Justin.
Yeah, he wanted it, but he saw the clock. He saw the clock, so. Misfit Toys lose that point there at the end. They were stuffing it down the middle. Covenant just forced it. The first guy got it, but kind of like a train behind him. The other guy came, and as his guns were on the guy that ran through, gave opportunities to the players behind him. Yeah, Frank, thank you. Why aren't you here, man? Come on out. We're still in Jersey. We're in Hammonton, New Jersey. We're not far.
Frank, we were waiting for you.
30 seconds.
Frank, Pat already got hurt if you missed that part. He rolled his knee, bunkering out the 50, so he's sitting down. Raiders coming on the field next. So Pat is out. Bomb squad to the left, and
You got 20 seconds, bro. Don't even bump. Get off the field.
10 seconds.
seeing Tom, Quinn, a few of the other guys here ready to go, and not Cody.
Looks like Bomb Squad's down one body.
Awesome guns by Raiders off the break. Very disciplined. Still double the home, trying to get the kill. And now the Raiders got that kill. They got to say, okay, now what are we going to do with it? Well, that's what they're doing with it. They're going up to the Doritos side. They don't know there's a corner, though. I think they do now. All right, so Raiders up to the 40 Dorito line, and they are doing a really good job of just controlling this game. And there it is. There's a launch up the middle that I wanted to see all day yesterday, and great move by... can't see. Is that our way? Yeah, it looks like our way. Hey, great stop. That's the counter punch paintball I wanted to see in the middle. Good stuff. And that's what we're seeing. A lot of teams get stuck in the back center. That's the move. That's the punch I wanted to see. Oh, and
did he get him?
He's signaling him out. There it is. Yeah, our way. Good shot. Yeah. These guys are literally giving hand signals. They're popping smoke grenades. These guys got it locked out. They're ready to go. Our way switching sides, saying, yo, chill out, boys. We got this. We good. We good. Our way switching sides now, but communicating that happening. I think I saw Tom out here switch over, but I didn't see where. Having a hard time seeing who's in these matching jerseys. Sorry, boys. Could be Joe filling out this way. I see Quinn in the corner. Joe or Tom out here on the snake side. I think that's Tom, but you guys look identical in the jerseys. Another death for Bomb Squad coming off. So it looks like we got 5 Raiders and 2 Bomb Squad players, but you just got to talk it out here. Snake player for Raiders still caught in the back line, but that's okay because he's just drawing the gun wide, and that's freeing up the middle. Our way at this little pin. He's like, yeah, I could live in this.
That's definitely some moves that I wanted to see.
And there's some blood, and Raiders looking for more, and they surrender. And there's Pat yelling at everybody, and that's what you need. And we talked earlier about staff and pit crew importance. Pat, highest ranked player on this team, played with him my whole life. You know, he can quarterback and play a great team, but he can also clipboard. And we've seen some other help down there from Matty Watts and some of the other guys, and Raiders right now have a deep pit, and they're able to say, hey, Pat's watching the game. He's yelling out to his guys, pick up his pods and stuff like that. You're not seeing a lot of the other teams do that.
Yep.
And it's the little stuff. It's about knowing that, and trust me, you're adrenaline up out there. You don't even know what's going on. Seeing blood, getting mowed. It's important to have someone yell at you and keep you in line and play your game. And there's Matty Watts on your screen looking very miserable in the cold, and Raiders are up 2-0. So now Raiders have an ability to kill the clock, and MTK chant for Misfit Toys here. They really want this one, and E getting hyped. He's ready to go. There's Pat on your screen. And Mad Sus, he's, you know, we don't really think he's injured. We think it's just a little cold for Pat, you know. But we'll let him come up later and talk.
Sus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Camo sussed. Yeah, and Matty Watts is down there helping him out. He's I can see him right now. He's got 12 pods in his hands. He's looks like he needs a coffee, but no, he's helping out the Raiders guys, and he's doing a good job because you know, one of their other strong guns is Cody, and you know, he didn't come out that point, but he's a team player. He's out there wiping off guys, getting ready to go, and when it's working, don't change it. You know, it stinks being that guy on the bench. It doesn't mean you're a bad player, but if that combination and that number 2 play is working and the other team doesn't have an answer, run it again because you're up 2-0. And unless there's a little bit of time left on the clock and you want to do something different, we could see Pat out there again.
I'd like to see him out there again.
He told me he's not done for the day unless he doesn't have to move, and he can just quarterback and defend from the home. And in those short clock points, he could be doing that. Misfit Toys without a kill on the break this time. I think that's been a big part of their success. That Flyers hat is suspect. Yes. Well, I mean, listen, Tampa Bay Lightning are suspect right now. You know, hockey should be starting, and they're still out partying. So Do we know where the cup is? We don't know. Yeah, I had to keep this hat on. You got a little beanie here. It's chilly up here in the booth. It's a little breezy.
Oh, yeah. Frank, we are at Gear Up Paintball in Hammonton, New Jersey.
Yeah, Gear Up Paintball, 40 minutes out of Philadelphia.
Game finished.
Game finished, and they want some more. Paint's already in the air.
They wanted some.
Yeah, it's kind of like this thing where the game is over, but paints are, shots are already taken, so it's still in the air. Toys with some really solid play there.
Yeah.
They look strong for this D4 tournament. Seeing Eric out there getting a spin. I know him from way back in the day, and he's been around for a long time. Really, really knowledgeable player, and knows where he needs to be.
Oh, yeah. Eric, he jumps in on our drill days sometimes towards the end of the day when we're done playing points. Shows us what we need to do. Guys.
Yeah, he's a really cool guy, great player. And I ran into him in the subway in Philly one day, and I was like, "Yo, Eric." He's like, "Yo." Like, I almost sat down next to him, like, "Dude, what's up, man?" But not really commuting out of Philadelphia anymore. On your screen now is Raiders. Cody Miak right there, Matty Watts getting some stuff ready, and you can see the scoreboard 2-0. 5 minutes left in the game. And that's awesome. Pat right there, getting ready. Quinn talking about something with Arway. I see Joe and Tom out there, Cody, and a little bit of a different combination for this breakout.
Frank Connell saying he got rolled up on yesterday.
Yo, Chester, what is Pat ranked, bro? Pat was out here with a calculator. He's like, nah, you can't play, you can't play. He picked up some of the lowest ranked people you could find, and somehow he's squeaking in. Out of control. Mad suspect.
That's why I saw him posting online. Oh, I need specifically a D4 player. It cannot be anything higher.
D4 low points, and Pat squeaked in like under 80 points. He's ranked D2, I believe, so. But Pat is not on the field right now. He's hurt his knee a little bit earlier, and I like the move from Joe. Oh! Got up there good, but big bomb squad bite out to the Dorito side, and Raiders trying to fill, and they just got to be disciplined here. That's a great fill, and they're not dead yet, so they got 4 guys alive. Only thing that's sketch right now for the Raiders is there's not a snake player wide, but there is no one in the snake. Tom's doing a great job of just rolling his gun. You can hear that thing clicking the whole time. And on your screen there, that's just Tom shutting down the snake. Bomb squad player taking another walk. I think that was their front Dorito guy. And the bomb squad has another guy at the center 50 here looking at the Raider D side. Rico. Yep, so Raiders have a little bit of a call combination here. Let people know where they're at, where they're looking. We discussed that yesterday with D5 teams. Saying center 50 doesn't give you a lot of info. You need to let him know where he's looking and what he's doing. So Raiders putting out a little bit of different call combinations, let people know what's up. And that's a great job quarterbacking by Cody. And you can see Cody wants him. I don't think Cody knows that other guy is there, though. Cody's got to be really disciplined here. Raiders are up.
I wonder if
you know what? Cody knows. Cody knows, yeah. I don't think he knows he's at the close one, though. Maybe he does. He knows the right zone, though, so Cody knows there's a guy in there.
Yep.
And sorry, Bomb Squad guys, I'm a little biased here, but I don't know all your names, but good shot by the Bomb Squad player.
Good shot.
Good shot by the Bomb Squad player. He shoots Cody out of the center, but dies in the process. And that was a clutch kill from the Bomb Squad player on the D side. Don't know who you are, but that was awesome. Good shot. Tom's trying to yell the opposite way he's looking, and he's having a hard time. This game started with 5 minutes on the clock, and Raiders here got to pull out a win to solidify, Bomb Squad not coming back. Bomb Squad shutting down the attack from that center 50, though. I really do like it, but Tom playing super disciplined over here. He knows he has a mirror. He's just going to play someone moved, and Raiders have the call wrong right now. And Raiders happy with that kill.
That was in unison. Oh, he just threw his body away on the Dorito side for Raiders.
Oh, please tell me you got that kill. He did not. 2-on-2. 2-on-2, Raiders up. Tom's got high IQ right now. He's basically just saying, hey, I'm going to be alive. I'm going to kill the clock. I'm going to slow this game down. And unfortunately, Raiders are spread out a little bit, but Bomb Squad has to come at him. So what Bomb Squad needs to do here is how to figure out how to dig out this player. All right, Tom wants it. All right, he's in the snake. He's getting a little closer. He wants to get in the game. And now he's going to be able to cross. He's going to be able to cross with his center player. And now Tom's going to have a lot better ability to talk to his teammate. And Tom's in the snake right here. You can hear these guys chirping back and forth. What's up?
So they know exactly where they are.
I think we can hear that in the mic too. They're chirping, yeah. I have one earphone off trying to listen. Bomb Squad player in the Dorito corner. Oh my God, he's taking a bite. Tom saw it.
They
Good job.
caught it, yep.
Got only, and Bomb Squad needs to blow it.
I think that's Mike Edwards.
Yeah, Raiders right now have the ball. Don't need to die. Don't need to do anything stupid. And Tom is not going to let that happen. Good job. They're going to walk this in and chill out. Raiders are going to go up 3-0. Yeah, it's about sandbagging. No. So someone was saying this earlier about sandbagging, and I'm going to bring this up. If you play higher divisional paintball, and now the NXL was basically closed this year, you're not allowed to play any tournaments. So, yeah, you might think about someone trying to sandbag, but it's really about someone trying to come in and just play paintball and have fun. Like, higher divisional paintballers say this all the time, where it's like, man, I'd like to play with some friends and for fun, but you get ranked up at the higher divisions, and it's really unfortunate. But it's really good to see here some ability to come down and play with some friends. And if you do it by the math, it's in the rule book, so it's good.
It's by the rules.
Yeah, I remember I played with newbies in Division 3 as I was ranked semi-pro. So if you're under the points, I think we got like 3rd at Nashville. That was a lot of fun. And Tom doing a really good job here. Not perfectly on your screen, but he's basically running the clock. And should be able to hang it here shortly. There's not too much time left on the game. They're going to go up 3-0, but I hope he's going to have the time to get in and hang it. And he
Game time finished.
No, he didn't want to hang it.
No.
Not a bad call.
I mean, I guess that he figured they don't need the point spread.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see the point spread there. There is a scoreboard here. You should have been able to see it. So under 10 seconds, you just hang it. Unless he had some paint on him, he wasn't too happy. He didn't want to get checked out by no ref. I don't know. But yeah, no, great job there. And honestly, Tom played so good. He filled out to the corner, and when the game was still happening, you know what I mean? Like, there was still a lot of bodies out there. He was just playing a supportive role to let, not let Bomb Squad come down and win the point.
Yep.
So playing a little bit defensive there, and just high IQ, just rolling your guns. And
they're yelling at our way, put your mask on.
Raiders guys coming out, picking up pods.
Okay, but why didn't the other team hit the buzzer? Yeah, you should hit it with like 2 seconds left.
5 minutes.
A little bit of rain coming back in now. Just a little drizzle. And I believe that's going to finish the Raiders game. Mr. Toy still have a point, I think. Right? Did that end?
No, I believe it ended.
It ended? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're moving on to the next set. Raiders looking good. Good job, boys. Blount and the boys up next. PC United, Philly Savages, and Pandemic. Who do you have on next set? Who do you have winning? right here.
Philly Savages.
Pandemic.
Philly Savages, they're looking really good.
Yeah. I mean, I hate being biased because I know those guys, but it's like, yeah, they look good. And they look good at TSXL. They're looking hot. They like this layout. They want to roll their guns. You know, they've been doing double back center a lot, but hey, if it's working for them, they're getting kills, keep it going. I want to see maybe some more launching out of the middle into the middle of the field, exactly like Raiders have been doing, and that's the key difference. They sent Joe up to the center 50 last time, but Bomb Squad also raced there, so as Joe was coming in, sliding in, popping up, so was Bomb Squad, and Joe just lost that gunfight, so nothing wrong there. It's a little bang bang paintball. On your screen now, here's the pit to my right. Gang gang. A little bit of the woods ball field back there for you. Want to know when Miles is going to have a 10-man event in the woods. I'm here for that, mechanical. Sit down a second here. Oh, there's no one playing. So yeah, I've been actually really happy with what the Raiders did without, on paper, their best player on the field. And Raiders obviously had that first point with Pat they won, but everything else has been the rest of the team, so some depth here, and you know that's why teams come with more than 5 guys to 5-man tournaments.
Yeah,
so.
they've really pulled it together. I mean, and without Pat being on the field, it's all D4 players.
Right, yeah, so no one can say anything. Oh, you had Pat, you had... No. Pat's injured. He's done. He played about 30 seconds. He got 1 kill, and honestly, shout out to him for, he wasn't shot when he got hurt. You know what I mean? He picked up his gun. He was trying to get on his knee and pivot. I could see him trying to play, and everyone was so concerned because it's like, whatever. But, you know, really stinks. I was talking to him earlier. You know, it's pretty rough. Some Ballers Inc. jerseys and Goonies. Master Blaster camo. Yeah, and a lot of these guys
2 minutes.
Getting ready to come out onto the field and just getting ready to go.
So it looks like
they're just hanging out on the side here, making sure it's a safe field, and sometimes referees will keep players just to the side to make sure that nothing gets going too fast and setting the pace for the day. Yeah, Ryan Shaw, we'll play Gloria in between sets for you if you're a Blues fan. PC taking that gold. That's a bold statement, Danny Smith. Taking the gold.
Ooh.
PC United is in this set. They're coming up next, so.
Against Blount and the boys.
Yeah. Here's Billy. Shout out to all my long-live paintball homies. Put in the work yesterday and today. It ain't PC today. It ain't about nothing. Yeah, so a lot of PC fans, a lot of local guys coming in, chatting it up. I've seen what looks to be a lot of people hanging out watching, and it's kind of nice to see because this is close to home. This is like right in the middle of like a lot of people. Even like my friend Colin, like down in like Delaware, he's down like OXCC. Like he was debating to come up and watch today. Like it's not too far. It's right around everything. And
yeah, people are coming out just to watch.
Yeah, it's still a hike for him, but you know, going to Top Gun and other things like that, he would have to come to my house, and then we like jump up there. It's still another hour from my house to go up to Top Gun. So this cuts down the drive for a lot of the southern guys. So it's a good location.
30 seconds.
30 seconds here, and we got Blount and the boys at PC United on my right.
20 seconds.
Sorry.
Someone bring me a coffee, please.
Yeah, if you want to get a shout out, we are food motivated. All right, these guys are about to rock. Double back center and a big bite up to the...
yeah.
So great move up to the middle here, and this turf is brand new and slippery. I would have liked to see him dive a little bit sooner and not make that bunker move, and no one would have known he's there. A little bit different. Strong play here. They're mirrored up in the snake. little bit of an advantage definitely to my left for Blount and the boys. They have the center 50 shutting down the Dorito side, and they also have a deep Dorito player. It seems like the play here is to push the Doritos. Oh, that'd be a cool. Yeah, there it is. There's the 50 brick player. He's like right at the 50-yard line, shutting down all movement to the left side of that field, and that's up the Dorito side. So he's just not letting anyone come up the field on him, and he's just shutting down a huge lane. PC United has to realize that and say, hey, there's a center 50 guy there. We got to either dig him out or create a counter punch up the other side of the field or possibly in the middle. Great job by the camera guys today. They're getting mowed out there while they're doing this. And this is a snake player to my left. That's Blount and the boys. Yeah, so Blount and the boys snake player here. He wants to get the snake too to get into this game, but someone is shooting his bunker, so he can't really come around as easy. Gets an opportunity, takes it. Mirrored up, well, not mirrored up in the snake. There is another snake player. It's snake 1 on your screen now. He's like snake 3. He's looking good. He's coming through the gaps, and PC United is dropping snake gaps right now. Or setting traps at least beyond that. Oops, sorry. Wind's taking away some of our stuff here. And now PC United snake 2, and I don't think they know he's there, which is very clutch. He's in a very good defensive position and gets a kill. Great job. I do not think a lot of the boys know they have a snake 2 against them. He's not getting shot at, but they have a lot of guns looking other places, just not him. On your screen now. Great dunk. And it was a minor penalty. Minor penalty on PC United on the right. Didn't exactly see what happened there, bang bang, but
might have been talking.
Yeah, you know, it seemed like talking. We'll see if we can get Brian over towards the mic and see if we can clarify what happened. But I think he's going down there to clear it up with the team right now.
I hear Domo from Blount and the boys screaming that he needs a gun.
Yeah, something was going on there. Sounded like it was like either eyes were off or something wasn't cycling properly. You can usually hear it when it's a clean shot, but when it's messy, it's not fluting out the barrel properly or chopping paint. It is a little cold today, so maybe the paint got a little brittle on them. You know, diving in, you can break paint, so.
Especially if your dives aren't good.
Well, I mean, it's since the rain came on this field, I've seen people be sliding around a lot more. So we saw whoever was sliding to the 50, like he slid the whole, like he couldn't put the brakes on. He was like, oh, like he was grabbing onto the wires, like he was just going. Savage is here on your screen. They've been doing a lot of double back center. It's been good. Hopefully they don't get trapped in the pocket play, but it's been working for them. I'd say run it again until someone figures it out. Big fan of those guys. So
10 seconds.
I see Fraley and I think Solus out there. It's only 2 guys I can kind of recognize at a distance. Might be Jake here in the grills. Hard to tell.
Both Kevin and Rob on Pandemic, doubling up the center.
Yep, and Savages are doubled up too. Savages lose a body, but so does Pandemic. So 4-on-4, and Savages are trapped back now in the pocket. Fraley's got to see if he can put somebody in and go.
And that's exactly what we were talking about. When teams are going up against the Savages, that's the move that needs to be done.
Got to get out wide and wrap on Fraley. But see, like the problem is with this layout is he's comfortable right now. He can't move, but they're not able to do any damage to him either. So he's just going to be patient and take his job and go out that way. A nice little cross. I don't mind what the Savages are doing right now at all. On your screen, snake player for the Savages. He's looking inside, shutting down Dorito's side or cross moves, but Pandemic has a deeper snake, so Matt down in the back center has got to really relay where this snake player is. Great view of the guys doubled up in the back center back there behind the snake player. You can see Fraley up and inside Solus. That, you know, teammates, you got to know each other well. And this is how close they are. This is how close they are. You can see when the camera pans back and forth. These guys are only a couple yards away. Savages are losing players. They just lost 2, and it's falling apart pretty quick, and the guns did not change. Yeah, unfortunately there, I think they dropped, they didn't realize that their snake player died that was having their cross, and the home player there needed to pick that up and know that. I would have liked to seen those two guns, the backline cross to prevent any move. Easier said than done, but when you get tunnel vision, it's hard, and I don't think they realized their other guys died behind them. The snake player on the other team did, though.
Took full advantage of that.
Yep, getting into the pits here. This is Savages right here. They're coming in. There's Fraley. And that's an awesome view of the scoreboard right there. PC and Blout.
30 seconds.
Great job. Thank you for showing us the scoreboard, seeing where the time is at, and that's how the teams know how to make the right calls for the day. Blout and the boys.
20 seconds.
With the chains on their jerseys. That's pretty dope. I haven't had a chain on my jersey in a long time. And they are hustling to make it out here.
10 seconds.
Referees got hits on them. And a lot of chaos. A lot of chaos for, was that Pandemic? No.
No, that was PC United.
PC United did not know how many bodies
they had. They had 7 players.
They had 7 players ready to start that point, so that was a mess. They gotta clean that up. There was some hecticness, and hey, use a timeout.
I would have liked to see that center 50, both center 50s trade out on each other.
Yeah, it's hard to hear. The bunker is actually so big, like when someone's on the other side shooting, it's hard to hear them. Yeah, so this tower player here is really just kind of talk and head check and see where these guys are at. He's trying to get the count right. He's on the back line. This, the snake corner guy's got a little bit of tunnel vision down the wire. He's doing fine. But this tower player here on the right's really got to start quarterbacking and figuring out the call. Players are dropping off both sides, and feels like a lot of people are trading out, which is good, but it's losing the count here. Snake player on your screen doing a great job of just locking stuff down. And they don't have anyone peeking at the wire.
Yo, snake! Cam, snake! Cam, snake! Cam,
and there is someone right in front of them.
He's right in front of me.
Yep.
That's what I Yo, he's right in front of me. I got you, don't worry.
So we have Cam in the snake wedge watching the snake. Domo from Blau and the boys is in the snake right now, and then Sam Reyes is looking cross field. And he got shot out.
Yeah, the Dorito made a big bump, and great shot. Snake 2 player putting pressure on the snake wedge, and on your screen now doing a great job of dunking on this guy a little bit more, making sure he's dead. Good stuff.
His gun's working this time.
Yeah, that was a great play by the snake player there. He was 2-on-1 in the snake, didn't give away his body, let his other team get the kill, and then, okay, now I can go get this guy. So perfectly timed, and, that comes with playing together. It's like, if I know my guy's going to go down the D side and win, shoot one guy, then I'll go get the other guy. So it's really counterpunch paintball, and I like to see that in the snake. The Blout guys definitely did not have the advantage in the snake there, and they still came out and won the snake, so it's really cool.
Yep.
On your screen here, Misfit Toys, there's some guys back here. I think it's Ace, a few other people with Blout, yeah. Yeah, Billy Snubs, yeah, so maybe not been on your camera, but we were seeing 2 extra players come out of the pits, like they weren't going to make it to the box in time, and then they're like, no, we have 5s, and they sent them back, so. Just miscommunication about the depth, as we keep talking about, that you just need someone to look at it. And great view of the score right here. Savages 0, Pandemic 1, 8 minutes left on the clock. There's still a lot of paintball play here. Savages are going to be able to do well, and, a bunch of those guys are my boys, and I mentioned to them earlier, I was like, people are starting to pick up on your pocket play. I think they're starting to figure it out. So they got to kind of
7
adjust on the fly.
seconds.
I like what they're doing, but I think they need to do what they're doing faster.
Yes.
I think they got to like roll those guns and be like, this is our base play, but we go here when this happens. And then if they go
20 seconds.
center 50, then we go here when this happens. If they go snake, then we go here when this happens. So it's like base plus enemy team doing this, base plus enemy team doing that. And then you're going to be able to build
10 seconds.
a really on-the-fly adjusting breakout to different things happening. And not just say, hey, we're going to run Doritos and hopefully we win.
Yep.
Savage's player with a slow crawl into the god. Oh no, he's just taking a step back. Okay, he's looking good. On your screen now, Rob sliding out to that little cake, which is very dominant on the snake side to control what's going on, and they are mirrored up. Guns are shooting a little bit differently, but they are mirrored up in the snake. And actually, exactly, they are exactly mirrored, which is really fun to see. See who has the advantage after that, and Pandemic getting into Snake 2 faster than Philly. But that's okay. Philly's kind of got this lockout game plan they've been doing a lot, and it's the God inside, which is awesome. They know that shot. The God inside is going to stop all different moves, and when you're doing different things defensively, that's okay, but scores 1-0. So, you know, Philly's got to come back out here and win.
Yeah.
Oh no, God guy for Philly goes, but that's going to mean they're going to need. Oh, I think he traded. I think he traded with somebody at least.
With someone in the center.
Savage's player is trying to. There has to be a snake guy right below us.
Oh yeah, there is Snake 3. We have Kevin's on.
And that's a good little audio for you guys. Some lens clips. Usually when you're shooting at somebody and you hear that hard plastic clip, it's like, yes, it feels so good. So Savages weren't looking good there for a second, but
they pulled it together.
yeah, Pandemic's in the back line. They got a snake corner guy moving into the snake and 2 guys over on Dorito's side. Philly's got only 2, but James Fraley is out there, and you know he can pull something out. I'm not too sure if this is Jake over here in the God, and if it's those 2 guys. They've been playing together for a long time, and 2-on-3, they're still looking good.
Oh, so you have Rob Giacchetti in the...
Yeah, another good player for Pandemic, and I think Pandemic was up from last time we saw the scoreboard.
Yep.
Lots of time left, but Pandemic doesn't need to force this, and they have the advantage in bodies. Philly's going to have to figure this out real quick.
Rob's trying to communicate over to Janae on the D side.
Yeah, and as we said earlier yesterday, a female voice just carries on this field. It's crazy.
What's up? Okay.
Both these teams need to figure something out here. I think Pandemic knows they got to come to us, but Philly cannot burn any more clock. They're either going to win or they're going to lose this point. They have to decide now. Is he saying out of air?
20's out of air.
Oh, is that he's yelling at the Savages player?
Yeah.
Yeah, so right now, Jake, if that's the God player, I think their pit's on the opposite side. One thing you can do as a player is yell to the other, to your pits and let them know what's up. You gotta let them know to buzz it.
Yeah.
You gotta let something else to know, but you can yell while you're alive. As soon as you're dead, you can't yell. I've done that before and almost got a penalty for it. I talked to my pits and said, "Don't buzz it. I'm just gonna kill the clock," and they try to throw a one-on-one. It's okay. Said you can't talk. I was like, oh no. So clock is burning, and Philly, I believe, is down. They need to win this.
Yeah,
Rob's doing a high IQ play, saying just let him shoot at me, whatever. Yeah, I think Pandemic knows what the play is here. And Rob's doing a really good job in the snake. On your screen now, that camo. He wants to go, but he doesn't have to go. Doing a great move, and he did have the ball here, but you don't want to lose. So he's doing okay, just doing it slow.
Was that Matt in the God?
Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
So, yeah. Yeah, so Fraley, if you're looking back on this, why'd they buzz it? That guy who ran through and bunkered your God player was still alive, and it was a 3-on-1. Or unless you shot that guy in front of him, it was then a 2-on-1. He was behind you, so, yeah.
Yeah, that was some great paintball by Rob.
Yeah, Rob really clutched there. Now they're going up 2-0. Unfortunately, you guys got to realize that clock, you got to win or lose. You got to realize, like, it's 2-on-3, whatever it is, but if we sit here and kill the clock, they don't have to come at us. They're up points. We have to go at them. And that's like realizing that on the fly and communicating it on the field. And I think there was a little bit of a lapse in that. And I wouldn't have been mad if the Savages coach just blowed it earlier to save some time.
Yeah.
Like, if you guys don't want to win, fine. I don't like how you're playing. But that requires a coach. That requires someone who's going to be hard on you, being like, no, done with how you're playing. Big bite up to the middle again, and this guy is quick.
Didn't make it, though.
Yeah, it's in your pack, bud. It's in your pack. If you're wondering what happened, it's in your pack. On your screen now is PC United player in the corner, wrapping around shooting people, and another PC United player in the tower really holding it down. A lot of people walking off, and it's 3-on-4. Is there another guy over here? Maybe 4-on-4. I apologize. It might be 4-on-4. Having trouble to see the snake side.
Yeah, usually there's someone hiding in the God or...
Yeah, there is someone.
Yep. There he goes. There he is. Nick Brogan from PC United. He has good control down the wire. And he got their snake player out.
Yeah, your boy fell out to the snake corner here. He's got the long hair. I forget his name, but he's doing really well. He's quick, and he's been all over the snake. He won that point last time for the snake, and now he's making a clutch fill of the corner.
Yep, that was Doman with that nice fill.
Yeah, and I believe they're up on points. So, hey, a little bit of damage control, getting wide, set traps in the middle of the field. And they still have a deep Dorito player, but I think they only have 3.
Oh.
Yep, and good trade, good trade.
Yep.
Now it's 2, and they traded out on the Dorito side. I think their back player for blocking the boys got him as he was coming down the wire. He definitely got his guy in front of him in the back first, though. Great fill out to the corner here, and they're getting wide also on him. Blocking the boys corners now, crossed up inside. Equally matched up in the corners on the other side, plus a tower in the middle. So, guy in the tower in the middle has the ball here and can definitely start relaying some communication and get stuff in the field. Water, if you could, please. So Ryan, wait, is Ryan Wilson playing? I gotta see here. I didn't see him yet today.
No.
No, he's not. Yeah, I would have thought.
Maybe he was responding.
Oh yeah, it might be a little late. Sorry there, George. I haven't. Watching the games, looking down, watching the games. Oh, splitting the gap. Having a bad day. Oh God! Oh God! Oh lordy, lordy! Yeah, so he tried to make the run on the snake corner, and the Dorito corner saw him the whole way. He kind of slipped and tried to hide, and was not able to hide. Thank you. He got mowed a little bit. Thank you, thank you. I need some. Need some
That
sugar.
I could, yeah.
Yeah, some chocolate. Food motivated up here. Nah, it's just a chilly day, you know. I gotta get a little
Gotta,
food
like,
in you.
warm up.
Yeah, I might have to go puff some waba over here shortly.
Yeah, if anyone wants to bring some hot chocolate, coffee.
Coffee, like
Yeah.
a Dunkin' Donuts gallon. Yeah, I was hoping it'd warm up a little bit more today, but it didn't. And this point is slowing down to nothing. This guy, if he's doing a dead man's
Oh
walk
yeah, they're
right
still
now.
playing. It's quiet on the field. Yeah.
60 seconds.
And Dorito corner, and he's just posted up. Is this a tie game right now? I was not able to see the score, but maybe they just want the tie. They're making sure that they can't lose right now. They want to just play defense on their own box and make sure they're not going to lose. I don't hate that play. If one team is down a point, the move should have been happening earlier with an urgency, and you got to know the score before you get on the field. And I should probably know the score also, but I do not have a scoreboard in front of me, unfortunately. I'm just peeking at what I see from the cameras. This player in pink or purple, he's doing a really good job on a one-on-one. He wants to win.
He wants to win. That's Nick Bergen.
Yeah, great play. On your screen now, the guy is just turreting over the top. You can see the puffs of smoke from the temp. He's getting out of the way, coming down low, high. Great one-on-one game here. This is a snap drill. He's over the top. I love it.
Game time finished. Game finished.
All right, yeah, oh, pack craft dump. All right, I love it. He's happy about that. Yeah, man, I really wanted to see the guy in purple come down and do this sooner. Like, he could have tied it up, he could have won or put another point on the board. Great job by the player in black on the corner, just to say, hey, I'm just going to play defense. We're up, we're going to win, and all I have to do is just not let him score. I don't need to score here. And usually aggression, you know, you can get caught slipping up a gap, but really wanted to see that guy move sooner. Stinks. Savage is coming back out here, and
20 seconds.
If I am Pandemic, I'm going to mow the snake lane, and I'm going to mow the big Dorito run. I'm going to let him get into the middle. That's fine. I'm going to mow the runners on the wire.
Snake runner! Down with the hole! Snake runner!
Philly with corner runners, I like it, and a middle play. Good stuff. Oh. I don't know how that got through. Baseball just came bouncing across our desk. A really good move by Philly here, but they need to put some fire into their butts and say, are we going to win this, or are we just going to sit here and shoot our guns? I really want to see Kevin, you know, get into the snake more. He's really reeling it out to the corner, but I've always seen him do really well in the snake. I'm not super familiar with the guy in front of him or who that even is, but he's got wheels. Let him go and attack people. Need some attack, and the center player doing a really good job keeping it in the back line, but that's also what the other guys are trying to do. They're just trying to hide. Philly needs to come up and support their players. They need to be on the 40-yard line now. Pandemic in the back line. A little bit of a deeper Dorito just for that inside look coming through the middle, but Philly needs to get going. Yeah, not liking what I'm seeing out of Philly right now. They're a very dominant, slow gun team, but when they got to go and get some people, they got to go. Okay. Oh, Rob in the middle is asking for a check. Oh, he may have just shot 3 people. Oh, this could be a big penalty. whoa. Wait, whoa. No, but whatever. Okay, Philly now sees blood in the water and they got to go. Okay.
That was a major or minor?
So a player was asking for a check, and he didn't get the check, and then kept playing, and then called himself out when no one was looking at him. Didn't really see. No, it was at the towers with the guy I was seeing. The guy at the wedge was also getting checked at the same time, so I don't know if there was a penalty there. I didn't see the flag. Did you see a flag go up?
I did see a flag go up
Was
on
it red?
the pandemic side. No, it was
Oh, okay.
a yellow flag.
Okay, I missed that.
Minor.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking over here, and I was watching the guys fill up the center for Philly down the snake, but Kevin was saying, we got to go, and I didn't see the flag to the right, I guess. And the tower player was calling for a check. The wedge player was calling for a check. So Philly was digging these guys out. They were, like, ready to go in and shoot at them, but they just weren't getting called out. One of them got a minor penalty that's going to allow Philly to go in and score. Big for them. And now they're going to have a little extra clock. They're going to have a little bit of advantage to go back to their game plan. That's exactly what you don't want to do. Philly's going to be sitting back. They're going to be rolling their guns. You're going to see Solis. You're going to see Fraley in the back center. They're just going to shoot their guns. Kevin Young out to the corner. And
1 minute.
So it's less than 60 seconds on the clock for this, right?
Yeah, so I'm not 100% on the score. I kind of got confused here because it looked like I thought they stopped the clock because it was a major penalty, but someone surrendered the point. So it could be tied? Oh, no, Philly's still down. Philly's still down.
So it's 2-1 pandemic.
So pandemic should not have blown the clock there?
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm recalling from memory, and we're watching 2 games at once. So I apologize if I missed the
20 seconds.
the call on that. Philly's ready to go. Same guys. They're like, let's rock. Pandemic hustling out there, but they're making sure they got clips on their back. Philly's like, nah, we're ready. No timeouts. They want to go. Camera right now looking at the Phillies guys, and I expect something good coming out of them shortly. Nothing out of the center. They didn't want to get the kill early. They're going to send the guy at the middle. I think Jake's going out to the Dorito side. He's ready to go, too. This is what you want to see. They got 2 50 players. They got a snake player, and Kevin takes a walk, unfortunately, out of the snake corner. Good job to draw the gun out wide and high. 2 players are coming off.
Yep. They gotta go.
Philly's got 2 kills on pandemic.
They gotta go.
Philly.
Oh, they're pulling.
They don't know Jake's alive. He wants it. Yes, Jake. Oh, you got him.
Game time finished.
Oh man, hey, Philly. Nothing wrong there. Jake was ready to go in and get that. I think that's Jake. I'm sorry if it's not. He's got the red grills on. He was ready to go in and score that point, too. There was a minor penalty on the snake for talking. And if they didn't get that minor penalty, they could have won that point.
They could have won that point.
And it was the snake player just screaming in frustration. But you would have won that point. It was a 2-on-1. When you got shot, it was a 2-on-1, and you screamed. And that's a penalty. That little mistakes, my guys. Like, you guys had that. Jake was ready to go. He basically won that 1-on-1. It would have won it in a 2-on-1. Really unfortunate. Philly losing that due to a little bit of a minor penalty at the end there, and I think that would have only been for the tie. I think Philly was still down that point, so if they even scored there, it would have only been a tie.
It would have been a tie.
It's not like they're going for the win here, but a tie is better than a loss, and how these brackets and scores work. And if you're listening in, let us know what's going on with your with what teams you got, who you're rooting for. Yeah, they're trying to make it a safe field, trying to tell Rob from Flockhouse Photos put his lens cap on. That thing's out there. Shoot not. Unsafe field. Camera not capped. Everyone, and the best part about local tournaments is everyone knows each other. It's something like nice about locals when it's like everyone's here, and if you don't know them, one of your friends knows them. You know, it's a lot of fun, these local tournaments, because even when you go to nationals and you see the local guys, as much as you hate them, you still go say hi. You know, it's just good to see a familiar face. You know. In the pits now, there's some Bomb Squad guys, and Bomb Squad is playing Gator Gang. All right, I like this one coming up. And MSG Army and Misfit Toys. Misfit Toys can definitely win this next game. I think they came out and lost their last one, won their first one due to a swing point, and I think they're going to be able to do something crazy here. Gator Gang or Don't Bang, John Schwartz. What's up? Yeah, Gator Gang and Bomb Squad. So wait, isn't Gator Gang kind of a hybrid off of Bomb Squad, or no?
There are some Bomb Squad guys that are on Gator Gang.
Yeah, and sometimes you mix some players up for the tournaments. You get to play with some other friends, so it's just interesting. I know I feel like a few of those guys are Bomb Squad guys, but I'm not 100% on all those guys over at APOC. But they've always been super friendly every time I've gone there, and shout out to those guys.
Yeah, we have Tanner and Nation that are from the Bomb Squad D3 line, and
that's probably also where I know Nation from. Yeah, because we've gone over there at APOC and scrimmed, played them a few times, and they've always been super helpful to have us, and it's great. Mr. Toys, MSG Army, Gator Gang, and Bomb Squad Black coming up. This is the 10:30 game, and we're about an hour behind. Looking good. You can see now the brackets on your screen. Let us know. Send in the chat who you're rooting for, what game you're looking forward to. We will shout out your favorite players, because they're going to be going back and watching this this webcast, but they're not going to be able to see your chat. So let me know when you're coming. Yeah, all right, so Danny Smith clarifying that. He's saying Gator Gang split off and play out of a different field now. They have two lines. And was Gator Gang the ones that said they're playing out of here now?
They've been playing out of here.
Gear
out
Up.
of Gear Up, yep.
Yeah, so that could be the two different groups that we were discussing. You don't throw away your jerseys unless there's some bad blood. So we've seen a couple Bomb Squad jerseys at the other TSXL, and these Gator guys, a few different people we've recognized. Yeah, Danny, are you talking about they have two lines being like a D4, D5 Gator Gang group, or something else? Let us know.
Yeah, didn't we saw a D5 line yesterday?
We did, yeah,
for Gator Gang.
But I don't know if that's most of the same guys here today playing both tournaments, because you can be D5 and play D4.
Yeah, I've seen on some of the rosters, there's been a couple players doubling up from yesterday and today.
Got a question for you here.
Where are my chanclas? I had my chanclas on, Alex, and it is freezing, so I threw on some sneakers.
I'm sitting here looking cold. Yeah, I gotta keep moving or something. I'm sitting down too long. I mean, I want to sit, but I'm getting cold. No, we're doing good. We're just a little bit of a time in between these games. It's rain's starting to come down a little bit, and these guys want to play. They're ready to go. They're not going to delay anything. And Misfit Toys are out here at the box with Big E. They're discussing what they want to do. And Bomb Squad guys, I believe, are playing Gator Gang. Gator Gang's out here at the center. They're talking about some stuff. I can see some of their jerseys. And Bomb Squad's over on the other corner talking. So everyone's talking about what they want to do next and trying to adjust on the fly and make sure that they're ready to go. Yep, and we're just getting ready to roll this next point here. Guys are walking out. We'll let you know when we're ready to go. It's probably going to be about 2 minutes, but they're ready to go here shortly. They're just transitioning in the pits, getting ready to rock.
Steve, when you get a sec, not right now,
Yeah, some of the umbrellas going up on the cameras in the far corner there.
Yeah, it's starting to come down now.
Yeah, this is definitely more of the most rain we've seen all day. It's definitely, tapping off the roof here, and I think I can hear it a little bit from the microphones. But yeah, it's starting to rain. And as you can tell from my picture, cold. I'm like sitting here freezing, man. It's, you know what? It's not that bad. I've talked to a lot of the guys like, no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but we're sitting here.
We're sitting here.
I'm doing this all day, just trying to keep my feet warm.
These guys are moving around.
Yeah, you get a little adrenaline in you and whatever, you're ready to go.
And they'll probably come back and say, yeah, it was perfect paintball weather. Got nice fall weather.
It looks good. You need to raise it and make sure you get that stuff up.
Matty Watts may be at Duncan. He may be back, though. I didn't see this text. Darn. You should have stopped by. Why didn't you just yell up?
On the wood side, right.
So teams are coming out here, and they're just walking the field, getting their looks. Hearing the scoreboard beep go off, but I don't know if they're giving us a 5 minutes or not yet. Might be 10 minutes. Can't see the scoreboard. But I think it's only going to be about 5 minutes until we're ready to go. Usually that's what it means. 2 minutes, they'll announce it, so. If you need a bathroom break, go now. I'll come right back.
Sorry, at least the rain will probably make it.
Stream quality is on point. Hey, thank you, Anthony. Yeah, let us know, if you guys are getting any weird feedback, the cameras are getting, fuzzy, or it's too dark, or my voice is too quiet, too loud, the field's too loud. Let us know, and we'll adjust it on the fly. So thank you. Yeah, and as the sun peaks out, we have to adjust, the brightness and stuff. So
Yep.
we're on the fly. We're doing it good, and I can tell why I'm getting hungry because they're frying up some burgers behind me. It's blowing right into us again.
Mm-hmm. Just anything warm. That's all I want.
Yeah. Matty Watts? Yeah, so if you guys are trying to text me, comment in the stream. That's where I'm looking. I'm not looking at my phone. And it's like, shout out. No. And I'm like, you can't cheat. You got to watch the stream. You can't just get free ads. Come on. Shout out to that podcast. Bring me on. Let's go. You got the beanie on. I mean,
yeah,
we're set. I'll wear the beanie for the podcast. Hey, you want me to wear that beanie? You send me one. I got you. Never thought about that. Little marketing pyramid scheme I got going on here. Throughout the day, I'll just take off different things and put on different logos.
I'll be switching my hat shortly.
Yeah, and I'm also getting paid by the Flyers, too, so don't worry. Creating some, already some hate. So there was a guy talking about the Blues earlier in hockey, so I was like, oh, geez. Yeah. Although, still a little bit of a delay here. We're getting ready to go shortly, and I think Mr. Toys are looking at the scoreboard, being like, hey, let's go. That's what I'm doing. Biggie might be taking a selfie out there. Count me in, man. Come on. I think, unfortunately, it's not going to get warmer today.
No. I was looking at the hourly. 50 degrees and then back down to 49.
Is this a lunch break, do you know? This is, we're still scheduled. Usually lunch breaks happen after prelims, right at scheduled lunchtime, although this is about lunchtime now. I don't know if this is the scheduled lunchtime or this is just a little bit of a technical difficulty. I'll let you know as I get more information, but I'm not sure. But we're hearing the scoreboard timer go off, so it seems like they're counting down. They're going to be ready to roll here shortly. I might go see what I'm going to go yell at the guys downstairs and see what's going on. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll get you the info in a second.
Awesome.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, okay, you can hear me now?
Yep.
All right, so I got a little bit of info. There's an air station issue. They're waiting for it to fill out and get some better fills, so they're going to give it about 10 minutes.
All right.
So I talked to the guy right downstairs. He said 10 minutes less, but we got about 10 minutes. It's a impromptu lunch break. They said that they may still take another break in a little bit, but this is the a field. They want to make sure that everyone's getting good fills. It's a little bit colder today, so could be the issue. But we're just waiting on that and making sure everyone gets a good fill. This is a lockout field. You need to shoot a lot of paint. So, like I said, 10 minutes or less. And they're looking at the gauges right now. So you can hear it counting down. That's about every minute, 2 minutes.
Yep.
So in exactly, about 12:05, game should definitely be rolling. So 10 minutes or so. Unofficial lunch break. So Skylar, let me know if you heard that, but this is unofficial lunch break, and we're just doing a little thing to refill the tanks here, and they're going to be back up in about 10. And I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. So while we have a minute, then
I think we should just take a little break real quick.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, let's just step away for a second. We're going to get a water. We're going to get a... You don't want to hear me chewing the whole time.
Yeah.
So we're going to be back in like 5 minutes. They're just getting the field ready, and we'll be back in 5, games rolling in 10 or less. So that's what I heard. So it's all just going to depend here when they get a good fill, back up to 45, then they're going to be ready to go. They're just recharging the tanks. So I think it has to do with a little bit of the cold weather probably.
Oh, yes, definitely.
And for the guys at home don't really know, when you're compressing air like that and moving it through these things, it's going to freeze, and it's freezing outside. So I bet you it has to do a little bit with the lines freezing, and we'll see what's going on, but less than 10. We'll be right back.
All right, we'll be right back.
Skylar, thank you. Yes, I see your comment. Cool.
I think you have 8. So I didn't want to lay next. Keep that shaft in between your legs and not in mine. We're all right. I think we just wanted to try and rape me.
Oh, dude, see,
It's definitely different than yesterday.
Ryan, I'm sad now that you said that out loud.
What?
We lost an hour.
Yeah, we're here for an extra hour.
Self-checkout. You just gotta, and then put one in the bag, and then so you get 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, you do a whole bunch of commotion. They're just like, no, because it's skipping some too. Oh yeah. So I think it's easy. No, you can put it on the bottom of the card, and then you can be like, oh, I forgot it was there. Yeah. See, the thing you gotta do is you gotta pick up the grapes. You gotta walk around the store. Then if you want them for when you're home, you just gotta purge them. when we were at the Cup, the one year, Marcus and Hammer did the store, just walking around eating grapes. I was like, did he like happy? No, the wagon. Brian was shitting himself. He's like, no. And I was like, I swear to God, you fucking say it. No! I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, how are we scheduled? That's not bad. Babo, how many teams move on? 4? 6. How many teams were yesterday? Oh, yeah, 5. Yeah. I mean, race it too.
Plus that one team did, yeah, the games were a little bit quicker yesterday.
I forgot it was racing too. Hey, Denzel, way to fuck up this morning.
What do you think? Forgot to turn the air on.
It's a fucking tough shot, but it's big. That's right. Oh! That's why I passed the rain his pop pack and that's how it fucking rip it, dude.
She was not semi, but I was just like, oh,
what do you mean, man? My finger.
I was like, bro, you got yeah, it's like you can literally walk that.
That's what's funny, bro.
Yeah, you can put it on. It doesn't matter what autocon you guys like fucking 2K5. But yeah, it's literally like you have to have that mind.
Yeah, like I try not to be. There's a lot of people like that. Yeah.
You know what it is? It's like on the shit. One way, but it's painful. Don't fucking carry it.
Oh, no, I like people. Oh, really?
Hey guys, quick update. I hope everyone's enjoying the show. Just doing a quick, I think, 15-20 minute break just to give the compressors some time to recharge. So yeah, hope you're enjoying the footage and coverage and everything that we're giving you guys, and that let us know how we're doing. If you want to see some different angles, or you want to shout out some of your friends or teammates, feel free to do so. Any issues with the stream, just feel free to throw it in the chat. Any audio issues, we'll work on it. My name is Bob Howe. I'm with Paintball. We appreciate you guys checking this out, and we'll be back with you in just a moment.
Brian's gonna eat it. You probably got it.
You finally got good with that.
First you get to yep, that's what I've been doing. Growing a portfolio. I'm pretty sure Congo. Yo, we do that. What's up? Yeah, dude. You never know when you have to spring into action. It's wet. So I tell my girl.
Well, you got tired of playing all the tournaments and want to run your own and make the money?
I think I got tired of people running crooked ass tournaments and getting all the money.
I'll make sure I tell Walter that.
I wasn't gonna say it. I would have to say he's the least crooked out of some of them, but still exists.
Yeah, but no one's as crooked as an NXL.
Breaking it in, boy! Not even a currency. I'm gonna put this on the live stream. Yeah, don't catch me fucking working my job. I'll get pissed. You're like, what the fuck? You can't get him to do shit!
Rumor had it there was a bag. There's some fresh blue on it. Yeah. So, whenever I told you yesterday, I was like, I got shot like 500,000. Oh, yeah. No, there's like a war today. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's bad, bro. You guys, Rob was sitting on the sideline for like 15 minutes. I got shot in the face. Like, in 20. Hard. I don't understand. Now you're living away from it. Playing the same. Oh, shoots me over. I'll be pissed. Staying on the field. He wouldn't even. Allie! Doing it for the team, baby. For the team. Woo! Team fun. Yeah! Me and Brandon. You denied, bro? You denied?
5 minutes.
Bo, was you? Forward progression.
Get him. Get him, boy. Try it. Come up. That's not for you.
Today's pretty good. Yo, what's up?
That's good, yeah.
Today's pretty good. Not necessarily honest, but more like, okay, I got it. Don't worry, we got you covered.
Four minutes.
Yo, don't play with Ryan's little baby toy. His little rattler. It fucking rattles, bro. Ryan, pick it up yesterday. I'm with Yeah, I did that the first point of the day yesterday.
Air's
I
good.
fucking got up, leaned
Start
back,
filling.
and I stood up and all my shoes were closed.
All right, guys, another quick update. 2 minutes till game time. We got game 7 of the day, or match 7. It's Misfit Toys, MSG Army, and Gator Gang versus Bomb Squad Black.
only want one. Huh? We're still at 3. They are. Oh, you're going. Oh, we going. Yo, Bebo, hot field. Bebo, hot field.
He said he turned it on, but he didn't turn it on.
Yo, Bebo.
Mike, tell him to stop touching him for a second.
Fuck life, you know? Yeah. Good thing you're trying that, because I have to play it.
Bubonic Legs making a comeback though. Apparently.
I know. I'm the comeback.
In like certain parts of the fucking.
This isn't actually like
It's probably called the bottom. You know, like when you eat a hot pocket and it all just squeezes out the bottom.
I'll tell you what. I really like the bread.
That's why, like, you don't need to be eating bread. You need, like, meat, like, fat.
No, he needs
Alright,
to. He needs
bread
to.
right there.
No. What he needs a pound of bread and then to do absolutely nothing for like.
I
2
hope
days.
they stop running. Yo, come paintball. Are we live right now? Fuck. I apologize for what was just said.
You should apologize for what he said yesterday too.
Okay, so I'll just do it every time.
You know what you need? You know what you need? You need a head ref camera right here, like football. Major penalty, swing point.
We got the cameras here pointing at the snake, so if you just step to the little bit past this snake free and like right there, we'll see you 100%. So if you just chirp it.
Major penalty.
See, now that you tell him this, I'll actually get him. I'll actually get him to run in and make calls. Well, there was a couple calls down in here, so like we can't see right here, but we saw you throw a flag. I'm like, I think it was for talking. It had to be for talking, and it's like.
I did just throw him for talking. The guy yelled fuck.
Yeah, when he screamed, right?
Or he screamed fuck. Yeah. I'm like, alright.
No, yeah, that's fine. We can usually pick that up. But like little stuff cross field or you're cleaning it up, don't be afraid to just come over and yell it at the scoreboard and we'll hear it.
Actually? No.
He needs the talent.
That's it. Donate to the poor, you know. And as in
Yeah,
poor,
he's definitely the I want some more kid than the fucking in that movie.
His mom won't give him more, but I'll give him more.
The breading is so good.
It's just that you can literally buy those.
You don't need to eat them.
No, literally just go to fucking like.
You need to buy a fucking mask and a
buy empanada wraps and fry them. That's all that is.
Tom Paintball. We're gonna GoFundMe link. Feed Brian. Please donate.
Please look at how malnourished this child is.
I'm underpaid, malnourished.
Might be. Hello, hello, we're coming back. And we are under 2 minutes here for, excuse me, the Misfit Toys MSG point. Gator Gang, Bomb Squad. All right, we're coming back. So a little bit of a delay here, but these guys are ready to go. Misfit Toys are already at the box, and MSG Army to my right, they're ready to go. Allie got something warm to drink. She's ready to go.
One of the viewers did end up bringing coffee to me.
Man, they love you.
Thank you.
I got an offer after they were back from Duncan. But as soon as we stood up and got out of the tower, it was much warmer. So
yeah.
We just got to maybe take. If you get cold, just let me know, and we'll just alternate if we have to just go stretch our legs.
10 seconds.
BB 200. Misfit Toys MSG Army right now. Toys on your screen. We are also on your screen. And they love that heavy shooting breakout. Misfit Toys into the snake 2 now, and they want this point. They're looking good. Yeah, so the MSG guys are now matched up in the snake. They're looking good. Misfit Toys definitely have an advantage at this snake wedge. Green Mohawk shooting down and in on him. Doing a good job of making sure that snake plays honest, but I don't think he knows he came around. There's definitely a snake corner, so interesting breakout here. Toys, you can see everybody here on your screen. There's the wedge player standing up looking down into the snake. There's the Dorito corner that was just previously on your screen, the back right. And Toys here are just rolling their guns, letting them make a mistake. And MSG is trying to capitalize on some of these gaps they're finding. I'd like to see their Misfit Toys back center player. Yeah, switch. There you go. MSG snake player cleaning out his barrel. He's definitely having some pain issues. There you go, MSG player in the snake, he's coming up, and I think that's Charles or somebody filling out here from the home for Misfit Toys, adjusting on the fly, good move. MSG has a snake 3 and a deep Dorito player right now, so they're in some good real estate. But this has been Misfit Toys' game plan so far today, is just to sit back, roll your guns. They know he's over in Doritos. You can tell their players are trying to see if they can find him through the gaps in the middle. They just can't see him.
Now looks like Misfit Toys got a penalty.
Misfit Toys look good too, man.
Yeah.
I know. A little bit biased cheering for him here, but I think there's a great view on your screen. The referee seeing the flash off his pack. Yeah, unfortunately, Misfit Toys with that penalty, now they're in a bad spot. And somehow 2 players out of the snake die like that, and it's a ball game now for Misfit Toys. I don't think they even know what happened. there was a penalty on them, then 2 players died on the other side. That was a little chaotic, so they're trying to figure it out. There's definitely a breeze up here. That's why it's chilly.
Yeah. No, I'm like, oh, this is why.
This is the sky view. This is why. We got box seats up here. Misfit Toys player doing a really good job in the Snake 3, just wrapping around, trying to find these last bodies. I don't think they exactly know where they are, but MSG's in the back line in Dorito, and do you see someone else?
I don't see anyone else. Just the Dorito one for MSG, right?
Okay, yeah, that's all I'm seeing. I was thinking
Yeah.
there's maybe someone else hiding, but I don't think Mr. Toys need to put it together. They need to do it as a team. This MSG player is sitting here like, I don't think they know what's going on.
I think Jackie, the snake player, believes that there's more people on the field. Yep, he's looking down the wire.
Yeah, I can hear Eric screaming, "What do you see? What do you see?" And they're trying to get the count right. They, I don't think they saw 2 players die out of the snake. They knew there was 2 over here, and they didn't see that. And I think this is going to be really weird.
Hey, Eric, 100. 100, Eric.
And they need some higher caliber communication here. 100 is good information, but 100 what else? 100's doing what? What else do you have? What do we have? What's our count? They need to put more together than just saying where one person is. And does that mean there's 2 people alive? 100 only?
100 only?
100 only, 100 and home, 100 and God.
Where's the 100 looking?
A really popular call that teams use.
Help!
Right? Like, you gotta think.
Help!
These guys are all lined up.
Point approved. 1 minute.
And that is, hope you guys could hear Eric chirping his team, and that's exactly what you'd like to see from a coach, from a manager. He is upset with how his guys did that. They were not able to find that last body, but Misfit Toys were winning that point. It was a 3-on-1. They didn't do anything wrong. They just needed to figure it out. And I think MSG was kind of hiding. Like, I don't know what their strategy was there. I would have liked to seen them blow that sooner.
30 seconds.
Gator Gang, Bomb Squad coming out. Gator Gang on the left, Bomb Squad on the right. Rain's definitely drizzling here. Is it raining there? Yeah, it's raining here in Jersey. A little bit of drizzle. About 50 degrees.
10 seconds.
Lowest setting on your wipers going 65, we'll put it that way. But it's definitely raining and overcast. Bomb Squad getting out to the God. Good move, and Gator Gang wants the middle again. Ooh. That was almost really ugly for him. He almost tanked himself.
Yep.
I mean, I was about to say, oh my God, because he almost, and when I refer to tanking himself, it kind of means where your gun sticks to the ground and you keep moving and your tank kind of hits you in the face. So glad he was okay with that. Bomb Squad player now into the snake, and this is going to be a good game here.
Yeah, looks like that's Mike Edwards in the snake for Bomb Squad.
Yeah, Gator Gang with not much of a snake presence. They definitely wanted to win on the Dorito side at this point. They just have 1 guy over here in the back staying alive, and they have a center 50 player shutting down the Dorito side and a 40 Dorito player. Good fill out. He needed to be in that God to make sure Bomb Squad's going to keep the guns this way.
Yep. Yeah, that's Tanner in the God for Gator Gang.
Yeah, Tanner heard his name a whole bunch, and he's been playing really well. Really good move there to get to the God. He didn't force it. He didn't need to be there. And he's just like, I have an opportunity. I'm going to get wider in a better spot. Because they do have a snake. Bomb Squad has a snake. Gator Gang just in the God right before the snake, and we're going to see what happens here next. Yeah, it's a little breezy, a little chilly. Definitely fun. 3 ends. Fun. Nah, it's a good day for paintball. It's not too hot. It's good. If you're down on the ground playing, it's not too bad. Up here in the booth, a little windy. On your screen now, Bomb Squad player just hanging out and cleaning his barrel. It looks like he's having a little bit of a paint issue. It's the second paint issue I've seen right now. Maybe the paint for this team, maybe they got the wrong batch here or something, or maybe they're running the wrong bore size.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting colder, so.
Not entirely too sure, so we're going to see what's going on for them next. And I'm not too sure what's next, and I think these guys are going to be a really clutch fill by your guy again over here in the Gator Gang. Going from God back to the snake corner, he's going to be able to grab the wire from there and not allow the snake player to come down the field, so it was a little bit of a tactical retreat. I support it. Yeah, let us know what teams you're supporting. Share us online. Get your friends in to talk about the games if these are your boys playing right now. Gator Gang, Bomb Squad, Misfit Toys, and MSG Army. Gator Gang with great real estate.
Yeah, they're at the 40s, 50s. Yeah, Tanner's holding it down.
We're getting to the point now in the game where we're going to start seeing some empty packs for these support players. They're going to have to start micromanaging their paint. Gator Gang loses the player off the Dorito side, so they now have 4. I'm seeing 4 for Bomb Squad also. 4 and 4? No?
I believe it's 4 and 4 now.
Oh, he sees his. Yeah, that's some blood. Gator Gang guy gets it in the back from the snake, and
the 40 needs to realize on Gator Gang where that shot came
he
from.
saw his guy die, but he needs to realize that that means that the snake is right here.
Yep.
Because the snake makes this next bump, that could be bad. But maybe for him, he can catch him off guard.
Oh!
Did he? Oh my Gator Gang! That's a 2-pack right there for him. That was good. I can't give the kill to the corner player, the guy moving up the middle, but Gator Gang guy who came to the Dorito side just got 2 kills out of the middle. That was clutch. Good job, and didn't get a penalty. That's what you needed right there.
I don't know also if maybe Bomb Squad Mike from Bomb Squad might have shot
his own guy
going up because
that was pretty hectic. It didn't look like he shot him, but he put his hand up right away. He was in the chaos, so bad timing there for Bomb Squad. What type of paint? These guys are shooting some 5-star yesterday for sure, and I've seen a little bit of a different blend with 4-star, I think, with concerns to the chillier weather. A little bit harder shell in that 4-star. That's what I'm looking at down there, or maybe that's a different kind of a field blend with a harder shell. I'm not quite sure exactly. I'm seeing some Empire boxes here. Empire Premium, GI 5-star. Yeah, seen a lot of blue boxes of this Empire Premium. Empire Premium, I know that's what those guys are doing down there. So it's a 5-star level paint. In comparison to GI 5-star, I know a lot of people know that as like one of the premier paints. And it's just sometimes a different blend, a little bit of a harder shell. For this chillier temperature is just going to make it shoot that much better and not be too fragile. Oh, Gator Gang, that was a good shot.
Yeah, that shot was from Nation.
Yeah,
Nation's coming off the field excited.
He's fist pumping. Look, he's jumping the snake. He's running back into the pit. He's diving into the pit. Watch out. Listen, if you're Gator Gang right now, you're just going to gas him up. You're going to say, what do you need? You need water? You need this? All right, you're going back on the field. You're ready to rock. Misfit Toys. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm interested with this Misfit Toys and MSG match because Misfit Toys, they've been around for such a long time.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I first started playing with Big E back like 2007. Like that's back when just trying to find some teams and friends to play with. So yeah.
Yeah. And then you have MSG. I was talking to them. They're out of Middletown, New York. They play out of MSG Paintball, and
they're young, right?
They're young. They do have some young players. Also, they've only been playing for a little bit over a year.
Oh, cool. So yeah, it's really interesting to see some of the younger, faster moves out of some faster players. It's going to create new opportunities for them. But on the flip side of that, you're going to see Misfit Toys player maybe a little bit older. Maybe doesn't want to dive into the snake right away, and they're just going to roll their guns. And we're going to see if experience here is going to come out on top. And Misfit Toys, I think, got that last point, so we'll see. Terry in the back and camo again. I'm seeing Eric Smith out there.
10 seconds.
Watch the snake runner for S1. Watch the Viper. Double stack center. Double D.
Well, whoa. That's a lot of information. I got 17 people over there. How many are starting with?
He was actually correct with
snake runner call. Yeah.
Snake runner call. They did double up the back center just for a second. A little quick delay.
Yeah, it really. One of the things you'll see a lot of pro players do is not exactly line up right before the buzzer goes, so there's no time to yell. You just 3, 2, line up and go. But here in Division 4, we'll allow it.
Or even just do a little line up and then 3, 2, switch, and then go.
Yeah, I've lined up like a runner and changed to a shooter at practice. You know what I mean? You got to start practicing that stuff day one. Here's my man in the snake, no arm pads. Man. Whew. As you can tell, I'm getting a little hungry. I'm getting a little meaner to these guys now. And what do you mean you got no gloves and arm pads on?
What do you mean?
You got no headgear on too, man. You gotta upgrade your stuff. Mr. Toy's doing a really good job of just locking out stuff again. They can see big guns cross field from Eric Smith right now, and you can see the snake player on the field calling his kills. I think that's actually the guy with the green mohawk calling that kill. Cha-ching. Terry with a good fill out to the snake side. Yeah, he's just reading the field. He's going up the middle. He wants it. Come on, T. You see it. And, you know, what Terry's doing a really good job of now, he's just quarterbacking right now. He's in the middle of the field. He's actually tall enough to shoot over that center brick and calm down, slow his team down, and say, hey, we're five up. Let's just win this point. Yep, they're yelling. And if you heard that whistle, that's just in the woods ball. That's not for our game. Eric Smith. Oh, Eric. Yo, my man. Eric.
Did Eric just come running down?
Yo, all right, his snake player was like, listen, Eric, listen, you can't take all those kills.
I'm going to shoot you.
You know he's so mad right now.
Oh,
he's just
my
like,
God. Look, they're both shooting at each
Are
other.
you kidding me? Yo, I love Eric. You know he's mad right now. Whoever shot him is going to be getting some hell. He's like, what the hell, man? What the hell? Yo, so Eric Smith, great move. He literally split the seam, high IQ play to see where the guns were, and got 2 players. Bang, bang. Was going to hang the flag, and his teammate said no. There might be someone else over there. Let me make sure.
We're not giving you the glory.
Yeah. Can't be out here making me look that bad. All right. Hey, Eric, great stuff. I hope you watched this, man, because that was a great move. And you know what? Eric, he's not the fastest guy out there. You don't need to be. Mr. Toys are not the fastest team out there. Like we discussed earlier, they're a little bit older, a little bit slower. MSG guys are not as much experience, but a lot faster. So you're going to see a different kind of play. And Mr. Toys there took the yards like 1 yard at a time, 5 bodies alive, and did it as a team. And that's the stuff I know Big E's been drilling into their heads forever. And Eric, that was a gold star play right there.
Yeah, that was.
That was a high IQ play, not sloppy at all. So
great job, Eric.
Move of the day so far. Gator Gang and Bomb Squad out here again. A couple of Mr. Toys just coming off the field. Camera guy's getting mowed. He's high-stepping through these lanes. He's not having a good day. Yeah, so that Bomb Squad backline really defensive here. Out to that second Dorito, but the center tower also. Gator Gang, a little bit more reserved. Do they have a snake guy? Yeah. Gator Gang filling out to the snake, trying to get something going here, but Bomb Squad counters into this wedge, and they're mirrored up, ready to try and keep people out of the snake. On your screen now, this is going to be the center of the field here, and we're looking to see one of these teams get up into the center 50. Bomb Squad on your screen now, I believe, and they are, yeah, you can see that tower player just... I hope that's a sticker on his loader. It looks like. Gator Gang a little flat right here, and that's okay. Maybe they're just running the time. They are up 1 point. Gator Gang, you like to see them come out bloody knuckles, but as soon as they go up a point, they're pretty predictable. They're going to be staying back. Bomb Squad against. Oh. All right, good try by the Bomb Squad player there to go highway brick to brick, but the snake was had his number. Bomb Squad player, when you see that, you got to be ready to trade with that snake player, at least put his head down and get one more guy. So right idea, just didn't execute. Gator Gang now up by 1 point. locking out. I'm seeing 3 guys left for Bomb Squad. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 for Gator Gang. 5 for Gator Gang.
No, we just lost Nation.
Nation out of the back center? Yeah, you know, we keep talking about these back center guys dying randomly. It has to be players just throwing blind shots into them unexpectedly mid-game.
So there is a blind shot from the Doritos.
That's what we heard,
the
yeah.
Dorito 1 and Dorito 2, you can just shoot over and get the back center guys.
Yep, and that's all about walking the field. It's about knowing your shots, and the big advantage is shooting where you know someone is or stopping where they are. So paintball isn't exactly shooting at someone, it's shooting where they are and stopping their movement. So very cool. Great play there by Gator Gang, and they are still trying to slow down the game. I don't like the cross Gator Gang is using right now. So it looks like Gator Gang fills out to the wire and gets shot. Another Gator Gang player coming off from Bomb Squad. There it is. Ooh, in the cheeks. Oh, maybe in the armpit. Yeah, that looked like it hurt.
Yeah, that.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Some of the worst spots to get shot are the armpit. That's just a soft spot. That sucks. There's nothing good about an armpit shot.
Yeah, he was definitely holding his armpit when he walked out.
You're like, oh, man. A little chilly. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. You know, if I'm the Gator Gang coach, well, let me ask you. If you're the Gator Gang coach and you see that point, what would you tell him? So now the score's 1-1.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you tell me. What would you think?
After the point or what they could have done during the point? I didn't like how they were crossed like that.
That the cross was
the
cross was off.
I didn't like that.
So Nation, their really reputable player, got dinked out early, and he's their key quarterback. And as soon as he dinked out, the cross field action went way off, and they didn't appropriately adjust to what the other team was doing.
Right. I saw Tanner. He tried to fill out to the back center and then go even wide towards the Dorito side, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I think Gator Gang needs to go back to what was working. I think that defensive stuff isn't their style of paintball. And hey, John, what's up? There's a lot of teams looking well today. Blout and the boys, Rico's Raiders, Philly Savages all look good, and Misfit Toys has been surprisingly very dominant with their defensive play today versus some of the newer teams. Misfit Toys got a win earlier today on a swing point under 60 seconds. It was 1-1. That was really exciting to see against Blout and the boys, and those guys look good too. They're super aggressive, and on this layout, as we discussed earlier, Misfit Toys, a little bit more experience. Maybe not the wheels we'll see on some of the other temes, but they're rolling their guns, and Big E, he's got a clipboard, and he is drawing up the zones about where they need to stop these players, and he's a really good coach, and he can analyze another team and be able to tell you what they're going to do before they do it. So really good on him to expect what they're doing and scouting. And it's a lot of what these D4 teams are learning here at these events. Level two stuff.
Yes.
Yesterday was beginner paintball. Today I'm going to get on a couple more kids about not having arm pads. Come on, man. You're going to get a bounce off that, and you're not going to break your elbow on a spike.
Also, have some headgear on.
Yeah, it's going to protect your dome, and it's also going to help promote not losing a hit. Sandanas and stuff. I always like that style. Keeps your hair down and in, but if you got a little bit longer hair and you get hit in that, it's going to get lost in your hair. You can get called for a penalty. Yep. So just keep it clean. Or bright green mohawk. That's fine too.
So with Misfits, they were doing the back line and then the counter punch once they drop a few bodies.
I mean, I don't know why I like that style of paintball. Maybe Big E tattooed it into my mind when I was coming up. I mean, seriously, it's like, let him go there. We're just going to kill him later. All right, cool. Misfit Toys are touchdown deep right now, and they... I was going to say, you better towel that because your boy's about to get mad. You let him get lit up like that. Slow to stand up. He's looking at his gun, but I think he's just more frustrated with the loss, yeah. Same player I was talking about. Listen, my guy, just get some arm pads. You're going to be able to slide around on this turf and not worry about your elbows getting slit up or anything. Trust me, I learned the hard way when I was first coming up on turf and being like, oh, this hurts.
This hurts.
Ooh, on turf, I like to wear gloves. Something about turf that definitely slices up your hands a little bit, so I recommend gloves for turf, and it definitely helps. And some people cut out the fingers. You see that a lot, too, so... On a day like today, though, I'm wool. Wool gloves. MTK, Misfit Toys Killers. What's up, John? Yeah, a little biased here for Misfit Toys. I like those guys. Played for them years ago, and Biggie's always here to help. So, shout out to all those guys. Oh, Misfit Toys got that point. Gator Gang and NJ Bomb Squad again on your screen here. These guys, you see all three of those players for Bomb Squad. I think is that Bob down there with the cameraman? That's Mr. Comp Paintball down there on the field, getting some good views.
Getting lit up for our viewers.
Yeah, and you just heard 60 seconds, so now that means any red flag in this time is a swing point, and you'll see players try and force stuff and, you know, more chance to cheat, and that's why this rule is implemented, that there is a swing point in this time. Gator Gang is like, okay, time to go, time to go.
Yep.
Bomb Squad and the God inside doing a really good job, all on your screen, and Gator Gang needs to go as a team. Oh, killing the home. There's a lot of deaths out of the home, and I'll take that trade. Another guy off for Bomb Squad, 3-on-4. 4-on-4. Oh! Hang it, buddy. Hang it, buddy. Oh, I would have dunked him, too. Mad respect for the Snake player not giving him a little extra there. He came around the corner, saw his gun up.
Yep.
Mad respect for that, because sometimes you're ready to rock, you know, and you give it someone extra when they're already out, so respect to that guy.
Oh.
Cameraman going in to get a check. He's like, no, I'm going to see this for myself.
Let's see.
And in the pit view here, great job. I believe that's Bob. Thank you again for running around, getting shot, seeing the pit view, and we're going to have to definitely check with Brian. And Gator Gang, 1-to-1. They're under 13 seconds here. They hung the flag, but they had possibly enough bodies to pull it for the penalty. It could be a minor, and they should still get the point.
All right, looks like
I'm seeing thumbs up. Good point.
Yeah,
good point.
Good point.
Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes on the tank, if you land on a paintball or you get some weird spray, smudging the paint or stepping on it will squirt on you and leave a little bit of a pattern. That's strange, but if you check with all your other risks, being like, nah, he couldn't have got shot there, you're good.
Gator Gang, they're pretty happy in the pits right now.
Yeah, they're punching each other. They're ready to go.
Yeah. Gator Gang or don't bang.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm seeing a lot of death in their pit right now in Gator Gang land. Gatorland. Yeah, so you know what? I'm seeing a couple guys I haven't seen too much on the field right now, but you know, it stinks being that sixth guy who just has to be there because whatever Gator Gang is doing right now, it's working. And you know what they did? They changed it to their aggressive breakout. They didn't have that defensive breakout. Yeah, they had to go get it, but they had that aggressive breakout there, and that's what Gator Gang is successful with.
That's what they're successful with. That is what works for them.
Yeah. Misfit Toys. Dan Bainbridge on the right here. I can see his gun ready to go. They're tripling back center. And you know what? It's little stuff. Like it. Oh, and they're under 60 seconds too. Misfit Toys with a great breakout. Misfit Toys up 2. I don't see them getting it if it's going to... Or I'm sorry, I don't see MSG getting it. And oh, this kid wants it. There you go.
He wants it.
He's on their side of the field. Cha-ching! There he goes. There's one. Yes, I was just about to say that, my dude. Yo, good playing. He's popping the top. He's wanting more.
Oh, yeah, he wants it.
Swingle. Yo, long hair Swingle, number 6. He's swinging right now. He's out the top. He's over the he's in the wedge right now. He's a pretty tall dude. He's over the top, inside, trying to get more kills. He's already got one, but he's on their side of the field. Misfit Toys with a good lockout here, though, and Misfit Toys' game plan, it seems like, is like, let him come to our 40-yard line. They are not going to get past it. And under 60 seconds, Mr. Toys are going to win this game as the rain starts to come down a little bit more.
Game time finished. Game finished.
All right, Swingle, MSG Army, I hope you listen to this. That was a dope move. I see you frustrated right now looking at your boys. Like, where were you? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Where were you? Where were your boys? And you know what? That comes at practice. You got to talk about that practice beforehand. Like, where's our lockout play? Where's our attack play? And where's our base play? And then you build out from there. And your back players should know, hey, there's 60 seconds. We're either going to lose here and I'm going to stand in my bunker and surrender, or I'm going to go run at them. And sometimes when you're down by 2, I understand not running at them because there's no chance of winning, really. But
yeah, but
I like to die on my. I'm not surrendering.
Yeah, don't surrender, and that's exactly what number 6 Swingle did.
Yeah, you know, and if I'm the coach for MSG right now, I'd be like, who wants this point? Maybe a guy who didn't get as many spins, you know, under 60 seconds to play. I'd be like, hey, go out there. So maybe not one of the most experienced lineups because they got 2 points. They're just trying to get their guys spins. So good stuff. Mr. Toys with a dope win. So yeah, shout out to John. You know, thanks for everything the other weekend, and I think Mr. Toys get another win. They're defensive.
It's working.
Let me tell you, I've been peeking over at what Big E's drawing up. He's got highlighters, reds, and greens going on his clipboard. Mr. Toys have a heck of a staff and a coach to get them through this at this D4 level game. It's really great. MSG just, I feel like, didn't have that. And I bet you those are the type of players that would benefit so much from a coach like Big E, who's just going to say, no.
20 seconds.
Like, do this or do that, or yell at you when you screw up and knows better than you. Yep. So it's really good. MTK, yeah, Roy. Yeah, very happy to see Mr. Toys come out of this.
We have Brandon Miner from Bomb Squad, the coach, telling him, send it. Oh, yeah. Just go. Yeah. Keep running through. Oh, my dude.
Game finished.
That was very tame. I was ready for some knuckles. That was good. Ooh. Gator Gang with a great lockout. They knew they only had a couple seconds there, and Gator Gang's going to get that. Congrats to those guys. And there's another. Some of these other players for Gator Gang out here, I'm not recognizing 1 or 2 of these guys with their masks unless they change masks. It is raining now. But good job by the Gator Gang coach saying, hey, we got 20 seconds left. I know my guys are capable. I'm going to give my starters a rest and bring out some of these other guys to do the jobs in case I need them to do it later. So really, really good job there by the depth in Gator Gang land over there. It's all Gators. I mean, look at the Gator.
Gator.
I think all their D4 and D5 teams are here today. So, and the wind is blowing away some stuff up here, but we're doing it
3 minutes.
So who we got next? Oh boy, we got a Raider game and a PC United, OTP United. Man, I'm gonna be messing this up already. And Covenant.
We have the Uniteds playing again.
Yeah. Apologize in advance. I've been. I'll just say United, and those following at home will follow the team they want to follow, and I'll just always be right. So. And the rain is coming down now for sure. Heaviest it's been all day. Switch out your speed feeds to the lid, so keep your paint dry. Mad respect from the Bomb Squad guys and the Gator Gang. They're shaking hands right now. Covenant, PC, 2 minutes to game time. And you can see there at the bottom, Raiders and the OTP at the bottom of the scoreboard. So when you're not playing, you're able to see what your squad needs to prepare for. So for those who don't know what scoreboards look like in the pits, there you go. Great job, guys. Thank you.
Say that again. What'd you say?
Hey, wait. 1 minute. Minute 20 now.
They're from your same camp. No, I don't know who the score is. I don't know who
Like, yo, they're just mad at you. I want that one. Blame it on the quad. Oh, I thought you should. No, no. All right.
Hearing a little chirping from the refs. I'm going to peek around and see what's going on.
1 minute.
Thanks, bro.
Flockhouse photos down here. He's been trying to say he wants to come up and commentate. He's down here taking pictures all day.
It's cold up here.
I'm chilly.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? We're dry. That's a good thing, but the breeze is not warm at all, and there is no sun. Is this stream places other than YouTube? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of spots. We were streaming through Facebook, YouTube, I believe Twitch, and a couple other places too, right?
Yes, I believe so. Yep.
Yeah, Facebook is where I've been sharing it a lot. So if you're, you know, if you're experiencing any issues at all with any of the feed or music, sound, or anything, we can start singing. Yeah, so anything like that, let us know, and yeah, we'll give you feedback. Thank you, Loyal Blue Fox. And
did someone just towel it?
Yeah, I think they were maybe a scoreboard malfunction. They're going to let them play. Head ref's going to figure it out. They're going to keep playing.
Point approved. 1 minute.
I was hitting the button, nothing was happening. That's why I tried to stop it. It's like I know they
Referee stopping the game.
Oh, they called it? That's what we did a couple events ago. I remember that. So what?
May have been a button pushed in the referee's pocket. Not too sure. He could have got shot. You never know. They're just making sure the scoreboard's right, and you can hear point approved happen. Someone toweled it, unfortunately, and I think that may just be a scoreboard malfunction. But these guys are getting ready to go and play again, and that's I mean, if I was a player right now, I would
Right now is
No! I said leave everyone.
Well, this is I don't think people know what you should be doing here. You should not be leaving your bunker if you're alive. I'd be talking to a ref and be like, hey, why'd you stop the game? That's so weird. And just, no, I was in Dorito 3.
Do you see this guy? He's like, oh, I'm just going to go to this Dorito corner. Was he in the Dorito corner or what?
I mean, see, that's what I would be doing. Yeah. I'd be going to ref, what's going on? And as I'm looking down the field, like, oh, there's a center 50 guy. Okay.
Well, and that's what I was going to say. This is prime opportunity for you to look on the other side of the field.
I don't know what happened. It's really unfortunate, whatever they just stopped it for.
At least just see where the other players are.
Yeah.
If you do have to play it back.
The referee's trying to tell him, no, you have to take a knee. Listen, I'm standing up and I'm looking around. You're going to penalize me for standing? Cool. We'll check the rule book. Yeah, no. These D4 players may be a little bit afraid of these refs, but I would, I'd be chirping right back.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm not well. Hey, you've seen it at NXL. You can shoot at people's feet. You can chirp dead players when you're alive. There's no issue with it, but you can't do it when you're dead. So you're gonna tell me I can't stand up while you pause the game? No. Let's get this rolling again. Really unfortunate stop here.
I think they're trying to figure it out underneath us.
Don't know what happened. I mean, if I was, this is the first point of this set, no?
Yes, it's the first point.
It looks, I know.
If you get messed up the first 10 seconds in, maybe just redo it, but we'll see. Did anyone die?
Yeah, that's the first thing I did.
They did?
Yeah. On PC or?
No, I I already forgot what happened if someone died.
There were a bunch of players walking off of the field, like back and forth on both sides.
Well, they thought that they won. They heard the towel flag, and they were like, oh, game's over. And then they're like, no, there was a mistake, so we'll see what happens. They'll get it right. It's going to take a second here. Yeah, these restarts are super strange. I know when I've played NXL, I've had restarts, and they're always a little bit wonky. I remember a time I was yelling at a teammate of mine for a restart, and it's like, okay, everyone just sit back and roll your guns. And it's like, oh, you mean just as soon as they say go start running at them? Yeah.
Yep.
Because paint is not in the air. Paint is not in the air. You're just going to stand up and run. You can make your next bump. If you say go, there's no paint in the air. So teams are going to be taking a huge bump here. And what are you going to do? I mean, I'm being the cheeky player now, but it's like, what are you going to do? You mean on the restart, I jumped, and then you're going to call me out and call a penalty on that? Yeah. Yeah. It's up early. So
yep.
That's why I don't like these restarts. It's super strange, and you know, it's really unfortunate we're going to have to go through this restart, and you know, you're going to see some weird stuff here, and hopefully some of these players are going to be able to capitalize it on both sides, and there's not anyone. What I hope for is no one comes out with a clear advantage from this. That's what I don't want to happen.
Right.
You know, that stinks. If they're going to come out here and play a fair game, that's what we want to see. Not too sure. Yeah, we're a little bit of a field delay here. Scoreboard issue. They paused the game, I think, and they're someone towed it like 10 seconds into this point, and they're gonna
20 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. So this center 50 player has his gun up. He's about to see. These restarts stink. Just run through.
10 seconds.
How can you jump on a buzzer when you're on the field? You don't have to touch anything. Jump and go and run through.
Yep.
Run through. He's on your screen. Run through. He mowed him! He mowed him! He just stood up and mowed him. That dude didn't even see him there. He's like, yeah, that was okay. I'm unbiased in this game, but that was some. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That guy just stood up and said, "He's right here." Okay, you're dead. Like he had time to look around. That stinks. Yeah, I don't want to see anyone get unfair advantages like that. Wow. Come on, my dude.
Yeah.
Who is this team?
Covenant.
Covenant. Hey, guys. I know that restart messed you up, so I'm not going to get too hard on you here, but you got to check off that 50. You went behind him. It was an easy kill. He wasn't even looking your way. Do you know anything about this team, Covenant?
Covenant, I know that they're a Long Island team. They've been playing a lot of the EPLs.
Good trade. Good trade, Covenant.
Yeah.
Hey, the last guy who ran through number 7, good trade. That was a good shot. Running and gunning for a D4 team, I'll give it to you. Really unfortunate here for Covenant. Your Snake player had a kill out of that center 50 that could have changed the game, you know?
And that's also like how we were saying on that little break, just see where the other team is.
Yeah, I mean, like, so when it's not an obvious thing like that, I like to play the line. I mean, I know what I would have been doing, but you know, maybe I don't know why they stopped it there, but I know in my game, you know, if they're saying stop, 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 and it's like, I was making the move. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's when you start playing the line and saying like, well, no, you can't do that. Like, okay, so I'm out. Like, you're gonna tell me to retreat? No. So this is where it gets a little messy, and hopefully, the referee's got it squared up now. I'm a big fan of playing the line.
Yeah.
And as long as you're nice to the refs, they're going to be nice back. Can't be getting in their face, can't curse, can't do the whole thing.
30 seconds.
OTP United on the left. And my boys on the right.
20 seconds.
Rico's Raiders lining up. We have to use Trauma Head Sports voices for the entire Raiders game, so this is what I was seriously criticized of earlier. Like, what do you mean you didn't do it? All right.
10 seconds.
Tom Norbert lining up on the snake side. About to roll his gun. His gun wasn't on. What an idiot. Did you see that, Tom? Oh, my God. Raiders looking good in the back center here. You can see Quinn just rolling his gun, man. He's like, man, I've been posting videos of this gun rolling all week. You know it shoots. What's up? Anyone come over this side, they're going to get it. Tom's got his gun on now. 2 kills coming off for OTP. Raiders looking strong. 4 on 3. And Raiders in the back line rolling their guns, being dominant, and OTP trying to make it happen here. Good fill out. Raiders guys coming out that way. Sorry, boys, I can't exactly see who's who. Tom, it could be Joe. Could be Joe on the other side. Quinn's looking inside, doing a really good job, and I think that's our way.
Yeah, that's our way. That just made the bump from the home to the center tower.
Can't see who's in the Doritos. Would that be Cook?
I think it is Cook.
Yeah, sorry, boys. I mean, it's only my guys. I should know them, right? Raiders in really good real estate here at the 40-yard line, but, you know, Tom's down on the wire on the snake. Shooting the snake wire. 2K2 Timmy. And Raiders get a penalty. Not too sure where that happened. Raiders in a bad spot now, so they are only on the D side and 2 on 3, but OTP I don't think realized what just happened. I think that's Cook over there and Quinn. Raiders player taking a walk and 3-on-1 here for Raiders and
yep.
That's a kill.
That was nice on.
Not bad from Raiders. Unfortunately, that penalty, I think they would have won that point without that penalty from Tom in the corner. I didn't exactly see what happened. I think it may have just been a pack hit, unfortunately. And OTP getting that first point on Raiders.
Point approved.
I'm getting complaints about your trauma head voice.
Allie needs her trauma head voice. Okay, I'll be ready for next point with Rico.
PC United.
PC United.
Covenant Paintball.
We have PC United on the left.
Rolling the brand new 2K2 Intimidator. Bob Long hooking up the teams. Yeah, so I'm going to sound really silly to people who don't know what I'm talking about, but for those who do, I'm sure you love it. Yeah, so Covenant, I think, is
20 seconds.
Who got that last point? I didn't mark it down.
I believe it was PC.
Okay. Pens are freezing up.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. There's a good switch up from the Dorito runner to a shooter. Good play there.
Lil Yaya.
Yeah.
I think he's one of the Kim brothers. He was
Young Yaya.
Yeah. And you have Justin Wood. He filled out from the home, running gun to the Dorito corner.
Yeah, and they have a center 50 player here just chopping it up. Good fill into the snake here. That's where he needed to be. The ref's going in to make sure he's good. You got to see the inside of his pack. It's kind of hard to check that spot when he's trying to hide too, you know?
Yep.
And it felt like it just dropped 10 degrees.
Oh yeah, it's getting colder.
Good fill by the really tall guy in the green mask on Covenant. He, if I was him, I would be using his height. I'd be standing up in that tower shooting down in on that snake.
Yeah, he's like alley height over there. He needs a...
Yeah, he needs a little boost. He's
Yeah.
a tall dude, yeah. use your height to your advantage. When you can see over stuff, it's pretty great. You can drop paint in, and snake player moving up to snake 2 here. Mirrored up in the snake. Now the center 50 wedge realizes it and picks out the snake 2 against Covenant. So PC doing a good job of just putting it together and finding out where that snake player was, and now you know, drawing the line at the corner so he can't move up from the center 50. So that's good. Green mask guy on Covenant, he has the ball in the middle. He's got to put in the snake and launch. Yeah, the center 50 really slows down these games.
Yeah, he's just watching that Dorito side, making sure that they can't get up the field.
No, it's a good play. That's a good that's good discipline. He's doing his job. Hey, you're gonna get up there. You got to do your job. And you know what? He's not switching sides, so his team isn't concerned about the D side right now. They go, hey, he's gonna scream or chop somebody up or trade. You know, we'll just focus on the snake side, and that's how you can really get the crosses built. You know, from your front guys back. On your screen here, corner player in the snake, trying to yell crossfield to those guys, let them know what's up, and
I see Justin in the Dorito corner for Covenant. He's trying to make something happen. He's looking all around, seeing what he can do.
Tall green guy, Ian Eckert. Thank you. Number 23. Yeah, you're right. It is 23 on the back. Good call. Way to be paying attention at home. Thank you. Yeah, so I would say Ian, see, Ian now has to play a little bit different here. He's got to go a little bit more defensive, but I think his team had an advantage to maybe split the gap up the middle. Now they do not. Now they're on their heels for sure, and he's got a cross with his Dorito player. On your screen now, the PC player in the snake. He's got a corner player behind him. They're supporting him, and
yeah, that looks like it's Sam Reyes in the snake for PC, and then Nick Bergen's backing him up.
If I'm Covenant, you have to be saying, we have to get a kill here or surrender the point. They're 3 on 5. PC knows this. They don't need to go die. So the 3 bodies now. Ian.
Ian, green guy.
You need to figure this out. So what you got to do here is put it together to your boys and say, if we're going to lose fast. If we're going to win slow. It's kind of the idea here. And he's switching back. He's doing a good job. But they're playing like this point matters if they win or lose. Like you got to either win fast or win slow, lose fast. And he fills back to the corner. It's not a bad idea to try and catch someone slipping, but PC is not moving. They're waiting for them to blow the buzzer. So they're trying to win a 3 on 5 right now, killing a lot of clock. If I was the coach right now, I would possibly buzz it. People are running out of paint, and
hey, can you throw
that's set. There you
go. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. Pot toss. Oh!
And the pot toss was not good on the first try.
Well, the center player had a lot of clips. Yep, I'm gonna get in trouble for saying clips. Yeah. All right, so now if you are Covenant, there it is. Okay.
There we go.
I would have done that a minute ago, Covenant.
Yeah.
So that's not. I mean, a lot easier for me to say up here, but I think if I'm Covenant in the box, you can surrender points with how many guys you have on the field. If they're playing like crap, it's one way to, as a coach to say, what the heck are you doing? Like, oh, we had 3 guys out here, and you're not doing anything. Sit on the bench, you know? Billy's going in. We haven't seen Billy all day. So nothing bad there by Ian. I would have liked to see a little bit better quarterbacking out of him from the back center, but I think they need to realize that there's a fire under their butt. It's 5 on 3, and you know, they're not gonna.
30 seconds.
Rico's Raiders, sad Pat right now, the saddest Pat you've probably seen in a while. Awesome view of the scoreboard. Raiders are down 1, plenty of game time left.
You think they're saving Pat for the finals?
Mm-hmm. You know he's going to be out there for finals. He's not gonna, I don't care. That's what he's going to say. And we're going to let Pat stream over. He's just giving info to his Raiders, let them know where they're going. Strong breakout from the Raiders. Out to the Dorito side, making sure he's clean. Oh, he got clipped. Our way getting up to the 50, and I love the counter punch. Right on your screen, sliding in on the slippery turf. Good stuff. Wait, hold on. Sliding in on the slippery turf. Tom, the back player for Raiders, rolling his 2K2 Timmy. Ag. Yeah, so OTP on the back line. They're locking out. Raiders, 4. Raider ball. They know the deal. You give me 3 bodies, they're going to go out here and win this point. Tom, good fill out to the snake. Sliding in. On your screen now, Tom Norbert. Raiders player is looking around, trying to see what's up, and seems like a communication gap happened from where the Dorito player died from. So the center 50 player is trying to get some info. Voices aren't moving great, and we need to see a little bit better of a fill or a quarterback job from somebody, or at least protect their middle guy. There it is. We will. Thank you.
Thank you.
So Raiders here have a good little trap set up, but they got to get in the game. Arguing with the ref. What? That's a second minor on the same player on Raiders.
Who is that?
That's Tom.
You know, I did hear something. As far as a hit.
Towel. Point approved.
They want one more body? For what? Yeah, I think they were trying to say he was talking afterwards, and I think he was asking to say he shot him first, so no. Maybe a spin, not too sure. Raiders need to clean it up.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds.
Raiders are arguing about the extra body they needed because the other guy was playing on, run through, and then they're saying, hey, I shot him, and somehow that doesn't cancel out. Snake White's your player, just heads up, looking heads up at the snake god, and back Cape player, he's just trying to keep him out of the snake, and he's got a center 50 guy trying to bait it also. I don't like how they're looking the same way. If you have a center 50 guy, you want to try and trap him making a move, so gotta split the guns. Now they're looking different ways.
It looks like they need to communicate with each other, and they're looking the same way again.
I don't like how they're allowing players to run off like that, but looks like someone filling out. If I saw someone running off the field like that to the exit the field, he's changing colors.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
gonna say that like, these guys are being nice out here. You're gonna run quick to your box. Oh, it takes you a minute to get inside the net. That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I thought you were going to the corner.
Very nice players out here today. Not bloody knuckles as I expected.
I thought it would be more bloody knuckles.
Yeah,
60 seconds.
60 seconds, and Raiders are down 2 for this next point. These guys, Covenant with a good move there, trying not to draw a penalty, so that was good.
Is there only one person left on PC?
I'm seeing a Dorito player and a Snake player, so this may be a one-on-one here, and the handheld cameras are being moved around here. You can see the Snake player on your screen in the corner, trying to turret. Man, fans, camera guys, everybody's getting it over there from that guy.
Game finished.
So really unfortunate there for Covenant. Number 3, you won the one-on-one. You just needed an extra second. I mean, him losing that one-on-one and not getting that flag is not his problem. The buzzer needed to be blown earlier the last game to give him enough time to tie that up.
Yep.
So that's not the player's fault. That was the coach's fault. They should have given him enough time to win that and tie it up, and they would have. 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. It's a matter of inches. So Covenant, good job. Lots of room to improve, but there's nothing wrong there. Just need the depth in the pits to realize, hey, we're going to need that 10 seconds.
We need that 10 seconds and time management. And it's
yeah.
10 seconds.
Raiders coming out again, OTP, and 4 Raiders players. Cook up to the center tower there. Our way, I think, here in the Snake. He's jousting out. He wants to get out there. Diving into the guy. Great play. Referees do not like these guys sliding over into the Snake. They are coming from across the world to make sure they're hit. Not hit. That was a big move for that guy to come check him. OTP player dies out of the back center. Awesome. Raiders, let's go, boys. So Raiders hear the Snake, and they're matched up. On your screen now is the Raider player saying, hey, yeah, I got to get in the Snake and make sure this guy's going to come down and dunk on my team. Rain's definitely coming down a little bit harder. Sounds a little harder. It's a little cold. So Quinn wrapping the back center, getting all different types of looks, just turreting over the top, making sure there's no paint coming back at him, and supporting his Snake player. Cook and Joe, I think, on the Snake side over here for Raiders doing really good. Sorry, OTP, don't know you guys as much as them. Snake player doing really well, and the Dorito player, they know the score, they know the time. Raiders do also, though, and they gotta put a fire under their butt here in a minute, less than a minute. They had a lot of time left. These weren't long points, but they got to come back and score 3 to even unanswered to win. Referee coming in, looking at the OTP Snake player. Raiders need to put it together. Ooh, crossfield looking at that Dorito. Interesting move back for the Snake player.
looks like the OTP Snake player is checking his arm.
Yeah, I mean, where was that ref a minute ago? Yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, come on. Penalty, bro. There. Always coming up the Snake now. There you go. That was a slow reaction on the ref to get in there. Really ready to check the Raiders players and not the other team. The OTP guys are locked out. They're up 2-0, and they know it. Quinn can feel the heat, and he's getting out here to the wedge. They got to know what's going on here, and they got to put it together. OTP is just locked out, waiting for him to come into the guns, but they got to go. There's plenty of time here, but they can't let this clock be burned, and that's what OTP is trying to do. Yeah, you know, if you have the ball here, I like Quinn's. Yeah. Yes, that's a kill.
Oh.
Raider ball, Raider ball, Raider ball.
Hey, he shot me! He just caught him and he shot me! Throw him out! Yo, you guys got to get out! Just put him out! You put him right at him!
And that's Raider ball, having enough bodies after the penalty, giving some refs some chirping back and saying, hey, I got 2 bodies left. Ref, you're doing a bad job. I'm going to let you know about it. Boom. Pull my guy. We still get the point. And there's Pat.
Shut up and get your pods.
Listen, Pat knows he's on camera right now. He's on the audio. That's not what he's going to be saying to them in the pit. He's about to drop some hammers on him. He's going to be like, no, not acceptable. This is some BS, immature level experience for these Raiders players that I know can play better than this. They're getting frustrated when they're down, when they're winning. The scoreboard is not reflecting how Raiders can play right now. And they know better, and they're getting chirping penalties, which they need to clean up. Pat is literally giving it to his player right now who got the penalty. And that player knows better, and he's just getting frustrated. So good try, Quinn. Hey, I saw it as you yelled it too, but doesn't matter how the flag flies. That's how it goes. So.
Yep. They're in X-Ball, right?
Did OTP win? Oh, it was PC United against Covenant.
X-Ball!
1 minute.
X-Ball mode right now. And it is OTP. They're going to be on the right. Rica's Raiders on the left.
Seeing Cody Miak come out. If I was Pat, that would be the change I'd be making also here. I felt like they've had a lack of communication in the mid-game, the quarterback, and that's who you want in for him. Whoever the back center player was, he may be getting sat. Not necessarily due to his play, but I think Cody's going to be able to contribute to what the Raiders are missing right now. And what Cody likes to do is the launch up the middle, and I hope that's a Raider timeout because that's a great timeout by Pat right now. Cody didn't play that last point, so he knows what he's doing. He's clipped up. He's ready to rock. He's out there.
Looks like we have Tom Cook coming out also.
Is that Parrish in blue? I'm not familiar with whose jerseys are whose, but yeah, he's lined up ready to go. He's a hard attacker for Raiders, and they're discussing something, and they want to make sure they get this right. Raiders going to be forgot to mention, Raiders won that 4-on-5 while getting a penalty. So, Raider ball, Raider ball.
30 seconds.
Pat is upset.
Yes, he is.
Listen, if he's drawing out the play to get a kill off the break and they're not doing it, yeah, you're upset. And he's switching out the guns. He's literally doing that, and you can see that's where he's switching out the roster here. And OTP, I am sorry, I'm not paying attention to you guys too much. These are my boys over here on the other side.
10 seconds.
Looks like we have the Malin brothers, Joe Senni and Alan for OTP.
Cody Miak rolling his gun off the break. And no kills off the break as Pat wanted to see, and Raiders
Look at that ghost move going up to the snake wedge from
these guys have some good IQ to figure out what they need to do, and they are sending players up to the middle to shut it down, and they have a human turret back there. Cody Miak just over the top, out the outside, and OTP on the back line. OTP only up by 1, and I don't know how much is left in this game, but not a lot. Raiders got a tie here. Raiders 5 up, OTP 5 up. And really like what the center player is doing for Raiders. He's going to dump about $50 of the paint in that snake's face. So just, hip shooting. Raiders need it now.
Okay, so they hear that 60-second call.
And there's 5 OT play. Center 50 player may have the ball, but they need to go. Someone needs to break this cross. Not enough time, boys. Come on. OTP doing a really good job of stopping at the 50, but if none of them die right now, Pat's going to punch every one of them in the face. Go, 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 go. Good, don't be thinking about it. Go. What it? Yeah. Go, 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 go.
Get him out! Get him out! Get him out! God, man, what are you looking at?
Raiders got to go.
They just got to go.
Train wreck. Boom, 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 boom. Everyone's got paint on one. Raider ball, Raider ball, Raider ball. What's up?
Game finished. Game finished.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, let's just send 2 guys through there and dunk on everybody. What's up? That's a flag on OTP. On. Yeah, everyone's going to be pointing at each other right now, and that's kind of what we want to see from those guys. That's what they had to do. They're down a point. They're causing chaos under 60 seconds, and there's no majors. And the OTP is arguing with them after he's eliminated, and I don't understand why that's not a minor right there, but hey. So Raiders here. This is kind of a new group of Raiders, and a lot of their D4 guys are looking at them, trying to see what's going on. They want to chirp the refs back and forth, but Pat's the guy who's like, hey, I'm the coach. I'm clipboarding right now. Come talk to me. Players, go get ready. Don't worry about what just happened. Worry about what we have to do. Don't get emotional about what just happened. And Pat's going to get the info.
Oh, I think it's in their favor.
So it's under a minute. Sorry, I'm chirping the ref too. Can I get a penalty up here? Is that a thing? Hey, Brian, give us a chirp into the mic when you can. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that too loud? Did I yell into that? Okay. So Pat is back there with his guys, letting them know what's up. And Raiders guys are all discussing with a serious face about what's going on. And we'll see if we can get the call from Brian here. And we are in X-Ball, so Raiders are back on. Brian's going over to clarify with the Raiders right now to make sure they get the call right. Brian. Hey, Brian, can you yell into the mic what happened?
Yeah, so under 60 seconds, we had a swing point on OTP, a major penalty for an obvious hit. It resulted in an automatic swing point for the other team. There's not enough time left to play another point, so the match is over.
Thank you. So that was a point to Raiders? It was a point for this team that was attacking?
Point for the team on the home side.
Thank you. And according to my scorebook, that's a tie.
All right.
Raider ball, Raider ball. So as I was getting critical on them, that time. I don't know how it works out and where these standings are, but if you need a win, you would have had another opportunity to come out here and try and draw that next point. But Raiders did that really well. I mean, I was probably yelling into the mic the whole time. I'm like jumping up and down.
No,
like,
that was intense.
Hey, those are my boys, Rico's Raiders. Great job by Black Pat coming out here. Cody Morocco, Cody Miak. He's giving me crap about his last name. Actually had a clutch play, and I was building him up. So Pat made a great decision here, and I'm going to give Pat the credit for it. But when you switched out whatever was happening in the back line for Raiders, those other points, it wasn't clicking right against OTP. And the switch, putting Cody back in, that strong gun, trying to get the kill off the break, is really going to allow them to do it. And that's a swing point for Raiders. It's going to be 2-2 tie. This dude's on Raiders nuts. Yo, all the Raiders are nuts. I don't know. Are you talking about me? Jeez. Sorry, I'm a little bit biased from our boys down there. Hey, Michael B., who are you talking about saying is nuts? Yeah. Go Rico's Raiders. Add
yes, SMH.
Add swords emojis in there. Yeah, that was a great job. So I hope Pat was able to just really clipboard that up and draw that up because Quinn and I think Cook were literally talking, being like, hey, you want to go? Yeah, let's go. And they literally ran down through their cross and just caused so much chaos, put paint on everybody. Raiders had enough players for a penalty in case it happened, and the penalty went on the other team. Bingo. So we're going into the new set here. Sorry, I was super excited for that game.
10 seconds.
Savages, Bomb Squad, PC United, Misfit Toys. Is that where we're at here? Am I wrong?
Blount and the boys.
Oh, Blount and the boys. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I drew the line wrong. It's Blount and the boys and MSG Army, Philly Savages, and Bomb Squad. Oh, and a penalty already.
Who is that penalty on?
Should be on
MSG.
MSG, correct. Yeah, I should just keep a line where we're at. For my eye. Red flag. Brian's having a field day out here running around. Hey, that guy's running away from me. I'm not getting out of here. What do you mean I'm out? Aw. Hey, good job by the ref here. Honestly, some little sketchy stuff I saw earlier, but maybe I was just being biased because that's my boys. But hey, you know what? The refs are doing great both days, so gotta call it as you see it. And game slowed down here. Penalty. And I don't think the last player knew where the other guy is.
Oh.
Now they do. And he's kind of in a bad spot.
Yes, he is. He's just in the snake, like running down the wire.
He's just got to get to a bigger bunker, and he'd be okay. He's got to square up here and... Oh, don't say anything. Referee signaling no hang. Blount and the boys get the hang there, and the head ref's yelling time. I don't know what happened to the other side. The buzzer popped off as he tried to hang it.
Also, he went behind the buzzer.
Yeah, I think he stepped out of bounds as he tried to hang it. So again, a little bit of a learning curve. So it's hard. That buzzer isn't exactly in plain view, so that's hard to see sometimes.
And then clean hang for Blount and the boys. Who is that on Blount and the boys? Is that Cameron or?
A tall guy out there that looks like Cameron to me, but I think I'm calling them all Cameron. I think he plays Dorito's side, so yeah, that could be him. Great one-on-one if it was, whoever it was, good job.
That was a very smart on his part, because as soon as he realized that the MSG guy was going for the start box, he started shooting towards that start box.
Yeah, and he just put a lane of paint there, and I think that guy got shot and missed the tagging it, so it was a little bit messy there in the end, but worked out. Excuse me, and a really good match I want to see Savages and Bomb Squad.
Reverse point. 1 minute.
All right, Savages coming out here, and Bomb Squad. Bomb Squad's been playing good. Been seeing them lose more than I expected today.
For Bomb Squad?
Yeah. Didn't they lose the last one against someone?
They lost the last one against Gator Gang, I think.
Gator Gang, yeah. I would have. I think that may be a big factor on them trying to move on. I think Raiders beat them, and Gator just beat them.
20 seconds.
I think they beat Pandemic, so they're 1-2 right now, and they got to take this to be considered.
10 seconds.
Savages looking good all day, strong in the morning. Had a hiccup in that last game. I think teams are trying to pick it apart, but And Kevin already made it to the corner. He's so fast. Diving in on your screen, popping right up. That's some good paintball right there. And someone getting a kill out of the middle on Bomb Squad, and that's another kill for against Bomb Squad. And somebody's yelling kill two from Savages, and the fill up to the middle by number 6. Can't tell who that is on Savages, but he's already at the 50. He's rapping. He's looking for a pack and shutting down the Snake currently.
Michael Drew Holenstein.
Thank you. Good fill into the Snake for the Savages player.
I thought that ref was a Savages player diving in.
Well, hey, pick up a gun. Go ahead. Yeah. And Savages player over the top at the center 50. And
number 6 is like
the center 50 guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with who that is. Does it say there? 6 is Michael.
Oh, it's the
on the left.
Michael Drew Holenstein.
Yeah, doing really good.
Yeah, he's just wheeling and dealing.
He's tall enough to stand. Like, I can't play the bunker how he's playing right now. If you have like an extra couple inches on that, you can just turn over that. Savages with dominant play again. And they looking good.
Yeah, and you know what? Savages didn't really play this point like how they have been.
No, you know what? I think they do a lot of that counterpunch. They're gonna, hey, we're gonna roll our guns until we get a kill and capitalize. And when we saw those 2 Dorito guys die at the same time,
which was like almost off
blood
break,
in the water. Dun, 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 dun. And that's when you saw that big move into the Snake and other stuff. And when you get the real estate on a team that's down bodies, you can buzz it at any time.
30 seconds.
In the pits here for Bomb Squad, you can see the scoreboard there. Blout, MSG. 20 seconds till it starts. 8 minutes left in the game, and Savages down there below. With how much time's left in their game, about 8 minutes. So these points are going pretty quick.
10 seconds.
So these points there are these games. They're 10 minutes long.
I recall. Yeah, that's what I believe. Yeah. Oh, a little bit of a jump there.
Yeah.
He retags up and gets shot in his head. Wasn't a perfect start. You can see it right there on his top of his head. Frustrated with that one. And quiet on the field right now. I really want to see MSG show some signs of light here, because they're a new team, and they should be able to be putting this stuff together here shortly. Blout and the boys, though, hyper-aggressive team, and I think MSG is playing non-traditional right now, and they're not seeing the kills that they would early.
They're making Blout and the boys are making some good pushes up the field.
Mike runs the Savages now. Oh, okay, cool. And the numbers on our jerseys represent when we joined the team. Little history to show how deep the team goes. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, because I know a bunch of these Savages players came from like a little bit of a temple paintball too, so I think they're definitely marking down the years of when it happened. So good stuff, boys. Yeah, I'm expecting to see Savages in finals, especially if they get this one here. They're 1-0. MSG gets another kill off of Blout out of the 50. Doritos side, and little bit of discipline from MSG, and I think they're going to be looking a lot better in the future.
Tamron. Point approved. 1 minute.
And they're a bunch of young kids. They got a lot of room to improve. They're doing well, but the basic fundamentals of how to adjust on the field when stuff goes bad, I think they're missing. And I think they're good at 5-on-5, but as soon as it starts to fall apart on one side of the field, I haven't seen them adjust properly yet.
Yeah, it's making those secondary moves on those adjustments.
And the Blout team is super aggressive, so they are they're capitalized on their early kills.
Yeah, they're not giving MSG any time to.
No, and being a rookie group, it seems like they are. It's a sharp learning curve for them today, but they are learning a lot, and good to see MSG in D4 and not D5. So this is the difference between a D4 team and a D5 team. So a D5 can come up to D4 and maybe have a little bit of an even sharper learning curve. So
10 seconds.
Savage's car alarm going off also. Bomb squad up to the center 50 and the snake wedge. All right on your screen. Good move. Savage player takes a walk early. 4 for Savages. Taking the walk. Another Savage player goes down. So if Savages do not get something produced here, I don't know if they're going to be able to make something happen. Bomb squad has a lot of bodies, and it's 4 on 3.
Actually,
oh, there's another guy walking off. 3 on 3.
3 on 3 right now.
Yeah. So, oh no, Savages gets called out on something on his leg, but Philly still has some players with a decent cross here. Bomb squad's got to be able to put it together. Stay disciplined here, Jake. Awesome move. Gets through the gap from the center 50 somehow. And he's on the wire. He wants to kill that guy and start rapping.
No.
Jake gets tagged on the side of his head from the snake, and I think that's it for Savages. Bomb squad snake player doing really well.
Base.
Head ref letting him know that he had just rubbed on his loader, making sure it's not confused for a hit. Good job by the referees communicating what they've seen all day down their side of the field, that, you know, hey, if he came into my bunker, it's a little messy. He's going down the ears, that's just rub. Thirty seconds to go.
30 seconds. $20 seconds.
You can see the coach here talking about he's, you know, maybe running the same group of guys here again for Bomb Squad, trying to see what they're doing. Likes what he sees so far.
Seconds.
MSG hustling. Back center player for MSG didn't have paint in his loader, a little bit of a hiccup, but he hustled out there to make the start, so that's okay.
We still have his barrel sock, and he's turning his hopper on.
He was not ready for this point,
Nope.
but he at least made it out there to start, so it's just a little hiccups here, learning in Division 4 still. And Blount and the boys are able to capitalize on this. MSG, if you're listening in on this game, you've got to roll your guns more. You have to shoot more paint to stop the aggressive teams moving up on you. They're only getting this real estate because you're not rolling your guns. You're in good spots. You just got to keep shooting. Yeah, definitely a younger group of guys, a little bit less experienced than Blount, but that's okay because you know what? They're showing good fundamentals. They're like getting to their spots. They're rolling their guns, but then they shut down. The first 10 seconds are good, and then after that first reload, they need to get into the game to their secondaries, communicate, and I think they're on their heels a little bit. I think they're a little afraid of losing right now, and I think they just got to come out here and, you know, be like, hey, we're coming back. Like, that point's over. We're ready to try something new. And it doesn't seem like they have an answer to an aggressive team. We've seen them be really productive against other teams, but not when they can't sit back.
20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm looking in their pits right now. You can just tell the frustration amongst MSG.
Yeah, and like you said, younger group of guys, new guys,
10 seconds.
doing really well today. We've seen them definitely show some really good glimpses of high-skill paintball, but I don't think they have an answer for these Blount guys. The answer is roll your guns.
Yep.
Bomb Squad player with a nice little walk up to the center 50, and Snake Wedge player gets clipped out getting up there. Savages with strong guns off the break again, and a backline breakout plus this tower. And Matt Dunn moving up to the wedge. Soulless photography. And he knows that center 50's there, and he wants it.
Yeah,
he's looking
he
at
wants
something.
it.
Get it, get it, get it, get it. Solus was being nice. He was like, no, I'm not going to mow you. And that kid turned around. He's like, oh my God, there's a bad guy here.
He was about to get Solus.
There's a bad guy right here. So, hey, Matt sportsmanship coming from Matt Dunn right here. Good stuff. Not mowing each other's heads off, so that was pretty good. He heard the buzzer, didn't want to get a penalty, and the other player was surprised to see him behind him. So that's maybe why my team surrendered that point. Definitely a oh no reaction, and they looked like they laughed about it for a second there, so that's okay. Solus did a really good move there, and that's why they blew that buzzer. He was just like, hey, I'm just going to go to their wedge, and the wedge-to-wedge move is really good when the snake side's blown out. You can catch everyone in the Doritos backs, all the 50s backs, basically wedge to wedge. You can shoot everyone. You can kill 3 people potentially. And this is a quick start. Don't know what happened here. Oh, it's because they forfeited the point. That's why it felt fast. MSG may have a little bit of an advantage, and Blout was not ready. Hey, if you guys are listening in, share us up. We are live at for Comp Paintball at the FTP for the Player League with some big cash prizes today at Gear Up Paintball in New Jersey, about 40 minutes outside of Philadelphia. AC Expressway the whole way. $15 one way.
Yeah, we're not too far from Atlantic City either.
Nah, APOC and a few other fields are right in this area
Yeah.
too, so shout out to all these guys and a lot of local faces showing up for this event at this brand new field. Brand new turf, anyways. Number 200 in the center 50 locking down Snake side, and number 200 on the Doritos side working the wire. Number 200 filling out to the Snake side cake. Come on, guys, you're killing me up here. MSG player calling himself out and catching a little bit of extra love from the cross that the Blout guys had set up at the 50s. Snake player here for Blout, or I'm sorry, for MSG, in a good spot. He just doesn't have anyone to shoot at, and he's got to just get into a comfortable position. MSG looking at these guys, they are a new team, maybe some new groups, and someone needs to sit down with them and go over some form issues and some other stuff to work on some faster snaps or a faster pop-up in the Snake. They're not looking too bad, and yeah, and you can tell these guys are a little bit newer, and that's okay. They're coming up to a Division 4 tournament. And if you thought you got a little bit extra there walking off there, just thinking you were still alive in there. They're still calling that other bunker, so a little extra love. You both called out, it looks like you both died at the same time, and I don't think they caught that. They're like, oh, that's another kill, and they're still shooting. So they're like, hey, why are you shooting at me? Savage is onto the field now. Matt Dunn.
Point approved. 1 minute.
James Fraley coming out behind him. Kevin, long hair, that's how you can tell. Savage is 2-1. 50 seconds till we go. 6 minutes left, 6.5 minutes left in the game. Thank you for showing the scoreboards. It makes my life easier.
Yes.
Thank you, Bob. I think that's him down in there getting dirty. And Bomb Squad here, you know, if you're Bomb Squad, what do you want to do?
What's the score right now with Bomb Squad?
I think they're...
And Savages? Are they tied?
I think they're tied.
How much time do we have left?
6.5 minutes.
Oh, so there's a lot of paintball left.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think they're in X-ball mode.
Oh, look, there's
now?
a dog on camera. No, go back to the dog. Matt Dunn lining up to shoot this, and Kevin Leong wheels out to the corner again, gassing this kid up. He's out there before I can say it. And again, the Savages player who really pulled it off in the middle last time, up there again. And great fill out to the Dorito corner by whoever did that. Matt Dunn still in the back center, and James Fraley in this tower looking like he's ready to either dip over the Doritos or get up in the center to really lock it out. Kevin on your screen now, just shooting the wire. He knows there's a snake guy, snake one. Great footage right now from everybody, and this is the camera view that we have up here. You can see the center 50 player for Savages crossed out on the locked out on the Dorito side. He's wrapped in hard, so he's not shooting at the Dorito. He should be catching this guy on his. Yeah, great job by the center 50 player for Savages. He was wrapped in, ready for that guy to fill out and shoot him up. Shoot him up. I don't know if they knew he was there. Soulless into the snake. Just a red streak of you going by. Savages with big bites up the Dorito side, and Fraley back here quarterbacking, trying to set it up, and he's doing a good job of being tall, shooting over these bricks, and just putting pressure onto these corners. Soulless in the snake. Hey, he's up there, he's doing his work. Great gunfighter, and he's ready to talk. Basically what he's doing is talking with his team, letting them know I'm here, and what I would expect to see soon is a forfeit from
Bomb Squad.
Bomb Squad. Yeah, if I'm Bomb Squad, I'm going to blow this. Fraley dominant fill out to the corner, make sure that nothing weird's going to happen, and he's going to make sure he can't wrap in, and it's going to create more movement up the middle. There you go. He got his guy up, and now Fraley may need to shoot corner to corner. All right, I'm going to call that as a Fraley kill corner to corner. That was awesome. And they're in X ball, and that's what they're saying there is that means there's no game in between. They got to be out here again, ready to rock in a couple minutes.
So it's 2-1 Savages.
That's what I believe here, and hopefully we'll see another scoreboard view to confirm, but I believe they're up a point probably with about 4 minutes left.
Game time finished. Game finished.
Not sure. Oh, you know what? They're game finishing the other game. There's probably they're canceling out the other game.
There's
they're saying
probably
game.
less than.
Yeah. So right now on your screen, Savages 3. Oh no, Savages are up. They're up 2-1 that last one. So Savages are up 3-1 right now, and I missed the time. I was talking too much. Where's
Bob? Go back to the scoreboard.
Yeah, there's Fraley right there in the Union jersey. Shout out to all Philly sports for these guys. Yeah, that's awesome. Kinetic right there in their arms and their legs. Showing a little bit of the Seals love. That's their 10-man squad. I usually find them with at NXL events and played against them a whole bunch of times. These guys are all my friends and a lot of fun. Soul is just getting clipped up. Clip me up, boys. Send me again.
1 minute.
And 3-1, 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes left in this game. If I'm Bomb Squad, I'm not panicking. We're down 2, but you can't lose this next one.
You can't.
you can't lose. So right now, Bomb Squad in their pits. If I was Bomb Squad, I'd call a timeout. Honestly, I'd be like, hey, if we lose this point, there's no way that this defensive of a team we're going to be able to come back and score 3 to tie in 3 minutes. So they have to come out here and get this point quick and the next point quick. Philly Savages.
20 seconds.
I'm looking at where the cameraman is, and then I'm looking on the field. He's not there, so there's like a second delay.
10 seconds.
Yeah, give us some feedback. Go Savages from Josephine G. Yeah, there is a Goonie jersey out here somewhere, Dom. I did see that earlier. Bomb Squad with a move up to the middle. That's what I expect to see in Philly Savages locking out double home. And somebody digging out to the corner, having a game. And Bomb Squad loses their missile up the middle. And, you know, I think they needed a better breakout than this. They have a Dorito attacker, but they have someone stuck in the back line for the snake.
Yep. Savages just lost one on the
Yeah,
Dorito side.
and you know what? I don't mind that. Both those players going to trade out. Bomb Squad player who went and did that, great job. You should discuss with your team about where they were to help you on that. That's what I would like to see. You got to win this point, and you got to trade out piece for piece on a chessboard here to get closer to win here. You know, you got to create this a 3-on-3 and then make a big move and get lucky. But if you're not getting the kill off the break, you're not trading out pieces faster. Savage's game plan here is just burn the clock. Even if Savages lose this one slowly, that's okay. Their plan here is burn the clock.
How many bodies do we have for Savages?
4.
I thought I saw a bunch of them walk off.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe just 2. I'm not seeing the other one. I only saw the one player get bunkered out. Yeah, the walk-around footage is awesome, right? Thank you, Bethany. Please keep giving us feedback about the cameras, the sound, me, you know, Allie, everybody, because then we can make it better and we can adjust actually the input of the audio too and video. Great shot there, Bomb Squad just popping the top, trying to get this last point against Savages, and they're hustling in to hang it.
Yeah, they need to go.
And you can see there perfectly on your screen what I described earlier about how difficult sometimes that buzzer is to hit, especially for you. How tall are you? Can you reach it?
4'11" and a half.
No.
And you know what? Every time they always have like the captain's meeting, I always ask the refs, hey, what if we legitimately can't reach over the start gate to get the buzzer?
Yeah. Show both the sides of the field at once. Yeah, we can work on getting some dual cameras in there. I know Bob's down on the field doing the walk-around cameras, and we got some other help up here, so we can see if we could do that. Yeah, definitely good feedback. Thank you.
It's not that they're snapping out, they're fucking pointing their barrel at us and shooting us.
Bomb Squad coming back out. This guy's ready to go. Coming onto your screen now. Or, nope, switching around. Going to the camera view. Back line here for Savages about ready to come out, and you can see the head, one of the head refs here checking in their gun speeds. That's what he's doing here, is making them shoot a shot before they come onto the field, making sure all their guns are legal within the rules. And sometimes you'll hear gun, 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 and it's like that just means that my gun's shooting a little hot. That all fluctuates with the paint sizing to the barrel. It fluctuates with the temperature, and that's why it's important to have depth in your staff to be like, hey, you need a gun? Take my gun. Oftentimes we'll, I always make it a point, like first point of the match, you usually have an extra minute. I'll usually walk out there with my guys being the 6th guy and being like, hey, I'm not playing this point, but if you need a gun or you need a clip, I'm good. I got plenty of time to get back to the box, and that just allows my coaches to just do what they're doing, and I'm just making sure these guys are good.
30 seconds.
Because we've had just, you know, tanks blow up. And if I wait at the 50-yard line, making sure they don't have to run all the way back, that's good.
20 seconds.
Usually only the first point, though, not mid-game.
10 seconds.
Bomb Squad on my left, Savages on my right. Savages doing a great job. Kevin to the God. That's what I wanted to see from them earlier. And that God is a really good defensive position. I think they have Kevin playing heads up right now, but I would change that. If I was Savages, I would change it. I would have Kevin looking inside and switching to Tower or Dorito to look over to the Snake, and I think that's what they're trying to do. Kevin seems like he can switch back and forth. They're not in the Snake yet, so he doesn't seem like there's too much of a priority to do that. Really uncharacteristic to take that early walk out of that tower. It's a hard spot to play, and Savages are down 3-on-5 right now, and they need to kill some clock. Cyclops taking the walk.
Taking the walk.
Savages rolling their guns. Oh, no. Oh. So unfortunate. The Savages player was about to go bunker this dude out, and he just got shot a moment before, so it kind of wasted his body. That would have been a good move if he was able to just stay alive there and get that kill instead of going to get him. But I like the idea. Bomb Squad filling out to the snake corner, which is going to be clutch to allow him to wrap in and put some people in so he can send the guys up the middle to go. Bomb Squad also with a snake guy and 60 seconds.
They need to go.
Yeah.
Would this tie it
Jake,
up if...
Yes. Out of bounds?
He's like, what? No, you ran out of bounds.
Yeah, you know, sometimes players don't realize that. I didn't get shot. Well, yeah, you left the field. Good job by Bomb Squad there. Mad props to these guys for putting that together. Unfortunately, I think the key to that puzzle was Fraley, and Kevin had to switch his guns as soon as Fraley died. And when a core player in the back line is going to be dying on a lockout play, it's bad news.
Yep.
And not necessarily a bad play by Savages there, just key piece of the puzzle fell apart. Good job by Bomb Squad for recognizing that and capitalizing on it. So hopefully we get a glimpse of the scoreboard here to confirm. We're in Bomb Squad pits here. They're drawing up something. They're tripping back and forth. 3-3, 30 seconds left in the game.
So what do you think?
Well, all right, so this is what's going to happen. They're asking, so I believe this is like Savages and some of these other guys' last games of the day, so they've already played like 3. So depending on your record, if you're 1-2 and you need this win to go 2-2, you're coming at them.
Right.
If you're 3-1, you're going to play not to lose. You're going to take that tie. Or you know what I mean? Like if you're 2-1, you already have 2 wins, you can tie and probably go on and not
you
draw.
can go on with that tie.
Yeah, and basically that mentality allows you to say, hey, 30 seconds, they have to come. It's going to give us an opportunity to let them make a mistake in those first 10 seconds of the game and capitalize on it.
Oh, Bomb Squad's calling a timeout.
Oh, good. Yeah, and that's a smart timeout. I would take that. Definitely getting some rest for your players, and these guys are coming out with 1 pot on their backs. That's all they need. Kevin Leong with a whole bunch of clips, but you know what? These guys are going to be ready to go.
30 seconds.
Timeout at 30 seconds. Not a bad call. Savages, you know, sometimes they like to ice the players. You make them come out here like they're going to be ready to play, and now they have to take a walk back or discuss it without their staff and their coach. Kind of like icing the kicker, trying to throw off when you're throwing a timeout.
Smart move.
Definitely smart when it's like sun, 150 degrees. You'll see these timeouts, and you'll see players go sit in the shade of these bunkers because the paint temperature matters so much that if you're in the sun for an extra 30 seconds, it's not as brittle. I mean, we're talking little inches here, but if you can ice a kicker, ice a kicker. That's kind of what you're doing here, and Savages are ready to go. They're lined up. Little rah-rah from Bomb Squad.
Looks like we have Mark Wallace coming out. Mike Edwards.
Yep, on your screen here.
30 seconds.
Oh, not too much time. They really needed that timeout, but they got to be ready to go. Yeah, and you can hear their coach screaming, no penalties, no penalties. And that's exactly what you guys say here to remind yourselves, hey, you get shot here, call yourself out. We're going to win this point. If you get a penalty, we will not win this point. You know, there's no option if you get a penalty to win. Savages on your screen here. Kevin Leong is going to go wide. And an aggressive breakout. Savages want this. Oh, I like the pop in the top. Yo, he got him. When he popped the top of that center 50, he shot him. And Savages and Solus reads the clock. He's ready to go.
Game finished.
Yeah, a little chirping back and forth, but some love there at the end. That's good. Savages with that tie, I don't know what that's going to do for them. That could be really rough. They look so strong all day, but I don't know how the seeding is going to work for that.
Right. They were definitely playing that last point to win it.
Carlino, thanks for the shout out, buddy. I am better. Working my way to the top. Watch out. Who we got next? That's the end of that bracket. PC United and Misfit Toys. Who do you... Oh, okay, that's fine. Hey, what's up, Sean? Yeah, we're just changing sets right now. You can see PC and Misfit Toys coming up next. Some of Sean Mohan's old stopping grounds there. Big E's out here coaching his boys. And Toys have been looking really strong. They're doing this like strong guns, triple the back center with like Dan Bainbridge and a couple of these other guys you may know from way back. And they've been getting kills off the break and capitalizing against these younger, faster teams, and Toys are just sitting back, locking out. And I'm up here in a cool little tower, kind of the perspective from the cameras, and I can look down into the pits. And I saw Big E earlier, like clipboarding really hard and drawing big red lines across the field, and they're getting some really good plays and moves.
Two minutes.
2 minutes till we go. Misfit Toys on my right, and who's next? PC United. Yeah, so PC United is definitely a good team out of Long Live, and I think Misfit Toys may have a little bit more discipline to just roll their guns. This layout has been a big counter punch. Roll your guns, then fill up the center. But we'll see. I don't know. I think Misfit Toys, if they can really get their snake in the game, I think they've had some pretty good Dorito presence, but I think if they can get the snake player in the game and start getting those cross-field kills and be ready to lock out the middle moves, Misfit Toys are going to be looking really, really good for finals. But then, when they get trapped in the pocket, aggressive teams, if they get a kill against Misfit Toys, they get trapped in the back line. So don't really know. I would say kind of play their game and say, hey, we're going to try and shoot them off the break, and as soon as you get that kill, capitalize on that side. Misfit Toys haven't been able to adjust like that. PC has been kind of crazy all over the field. They've got this purple jersey guy getting out to the snake corner, just turreting and doing some really good quarterbacking from every position on the field. Even as more of a front player, the player in brown, I've really liked the fills up to the tower and over for him to the D side. Just getting up to the middle, getting dirty. So I expect PC to come at Misfit Toys a little bit more, and we'll see if Misfit Toys stick with their backline breakout.
30 seconds.
30 seconds till we go. Oh, thanks, Joel.
20 seconds.
Commentators deserve a raise, right? No, I'm just kidding. Purple jersey on PC is Nick Brogan. Thank you. Yeah, so there's a guy with a Goonies jersey that's kind of purple, and then there's another purple jersey heading out. He's really quick, snake side every point. On your screen, tagging up like he's going to shoot, then run. Safe move, diving into the god, and I believe Nick Brogan's sitting there rolling his gun, shutting down the snake, and Misfit Toys getting to the snake. Really good move. They didn't really play too much of the back line. Like I assumed to be double, triple back center. They're getting out a little bit wider, getting in the game here. Oh, snake player from Misfit Toys dies. Not too sure where he got shot from. PC diving into the snake now, and They have the wire to work with, but there's a lot of misfit toys sitting on those gaps. Nick in the purple jersey dives out to the snake corner, and he's going to be able to wrap and put in some guys for a snake eye to get up the field. On your field now is or on your screen now is still the, now it's the PC snake player. He's just popping up trying to get a look inside. Getting a kill cross field, actually. That was a pretty dope shot. Unfortunately on Eric Smith, Misfit Toys. I don't think the Toys Dorito side knew the snake was that deep. Really disciplined play from the PC player in brown jersey in the home. You can see that he wants to fill, he wants to move around, and very methodical moves. And when he sees that my guys are 5 up right now, I don't need to go anywhere. I'm going to get in the middle of the field and make sure I can get some kills cross field. The Dorito guy had already died. Misfit Toys kind of on their heels now. They only got 3 bodies, 5 for PC. PC picking up that there's no guy stopping that gap like that. Ooh, Mohawk guy getting a little extra.
Is there one left, or?
I'm seeing 2 left for Misfit Toys. Okay. One in the god, one in the corner. Having a hard time. The scoreboard's blocking us from seeing the snake. Is he still alive? There was a guy over here.
For PC?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He traded with the...
Oh, the wedge?
The wedge,
okay.
Yeah.
And this guy in brown, I really like what he's doing. Into their wedge, and he smells blood in the water, and dunker. Oh, he dunks him! One-handed ghetto gank dunked him. I like it. I hope that was that on camera. That was awesome.
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, oh, for the gram. 89, I think that was pretty cool. I don't think he expected him to be looking his way. He came up and got traded on, so yeah, that was all right. And PC taking knee in the middle of the field, blinding out some spots and getting some extra time off the clock here. That's not a referee clawing around, that's a player. That was the guy who was skipping around earlier too, right, Nick?
Yeah, that was Nick, yeah.
Hey, do we have an extra radio?
Lynch is in the brown jersey. Thanks, Danny Smith. Yeah, Lynch, I really liked. He was doing a really good move where, hey, I'm going to go dunk on this player, finish out the game, but he didn't do it too fast. He's just being slow and methodical. Hey, we're already going to win this point. I'm going to make sure we do it clean. Good stuff. Some good paintball there for everybody.
Seconds.
Rico's Raiders on the field now. To my left. Tom, Arway, Cook,
20
Quinn.
seconds.
Parrish. I think Parrish is in blue. Sorry, I haven't. You know, these are my boys, but I haven't been seeing them all day, so I'm forgetting who's who out here. I think Cook is in black. Raiders on your screen. Pandemic into the snake, and Raiders doubled up at the home. Kill out of the snake. Somebody's yelling that.
Oh.
And I'm hoping you guys can hear that too. I'm going to put my mic over my ear so you can hear exactly what you're hearing. Our way into their snake one. They have no idea. He's reloading. He's going to take his time. Hey, buddy. Have some paint. Oh, you want some? Boom. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. This guy's just...
They don't even notice on Pandemic's Dorito side.
No, he's doing... Arway's doing this right. He's just taking his time. He's going to just win this point. If you are... Who are we playing? If you are Pandemic, you better blow this. And Raiders, dominant win here. Snake player for Raiders doing a great job just coming down and cleaning it up. Feeling the gaps and doing a good job. For those listening in, watching the Raider game, Pat Lindsay got a little bit of an injury earlier today, so he's going to rest his knee. He's going to be clipboard Poppy with Matty Watts over there, and they're having a good time.
Yeah, they just started.
Yeah, that set just started. Yeah, so we're going back to the PC United Misfit Toys game in this split deck. If you guys are watching, comment in, let us know what's up. Terry for Misfit Toys out here, Charles. Rasta Pants guy, he's been doing good. Biggie picking up pods, doing his part. There you go.
20 seconds.
Misfit
Oh, they
Toys.
got Biggie out there?
Yeah,
with
he's
the
been
pods?
here. Yeah, man, you know. And Toys with 4. Oh no, there's the 5th guy. Eric was hiding on me. Eric's out here. I think that's Jim running out to the D side. Charles snake side. Terry lined up in the center. Sorry. Juan Torres plays snake for Toys. Thank you. Is that the guy with the Rasta shorts, pants?
Yes.
All right, Juan. Yeah, he's been playing really good today. Mr. Toys really liking this layout. They're getting into the god. They're diving in, just rolling their guns. You can see here they have to go into their guns. On your screen now is the PC United. Up to the center 50. Having a good game, but Mr. Toys really able to live behind their guns and roll their guns. Mr. Toys looking to get a kill here and try and capitalize on it. PC sitting in the back trying to kill some clock. Charles knows what's up. He's got to get into that snake wedge. Sliding in to the snake wedge. Yeah, so basically what he's going to do now is just shut down the snake move. There's no one in the snake, and now it's going to allow him to just say, hey, what's up? I think he's feeling... Yeah, he's picking up. There's a Dorito guy. Charles on your screen there on the right. I believe Juan on the left, and the God kind of stuck not in the snake yet. PC filled out to the snake corner. And if I'm Misfit Toys, we got to win this point. Toys are 5 up. They are not getting a kill. PC United kind of just hanging out, saying, come get us. So someone on Misfit Toys on the field's got to step up and quarterback and say, hey, this is what we got to do.
Yeah, I feel like is that Terry that's out there in the back center?
Yep, Big T out there in the back center. He's doing a good job of quarterbacking. I think he wants to get his guys to keep going. I think Misfit Toys this play had a hard Dorito push. They're getting the count right here.
Okay.
Sorry, that's what I'm trying to listen in too.
Yeah.
So PC has a center 50 player chopping up the Dorito side, not allowing them to move. Mr. Toys are heavy Ds, so they have to now switch Terry to possibly an attacker over here on the snake side to get Charles some ability to maybe go dunk this kid out. It's 5-on-5, and Mr. Toys are down. Tuned in from work. Don't work too hard, 30. What's up? Referee. Oh, no! Juan with a minor penalty, and I think he's going to take Terry with him. Yeah. Yeah, so Mr. Toys in a real rough spot now. They are down a point, and they got to 2-on-5. If you're Mr. Toys, you might want to buzz this here.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Mr. Toys getting another kill. Only one body left, but it's Charles. 2-on-1. Yeah, can't talk after the after your shot. That's a penalty. Letting the ref know he didn't agree with that call.
Mike! Mike! Wait.
I'm just a burger guy. Can you give me a sympathy? No burger. He's like, yeah, Miles is bringing you guys some food. I'm like, yeah. What time is it? 3 o'clock?
It is 2 o'clock, 2:30.
I had 2 of those like croissant things this morning. Been okay. You guys okay?
Yeah, we're doing good.
I got some. So you got the Nutri-Grain thing.
Yeah, we're doing good. A little chilly, but we're good.
Yeah, just a little chilly. That's all.
You guys want to like go on the field, do the cameras?
No, we're not that chilly. No, we're not that chilly. I might, you know.
The guys in last night at dinner said, you know, it doesn't look that hard.
The contusions will move the blood around your body really well.
I meant to tell you that for the finals, you guys are going to be on the field.
Hey.
We just paused like, oh.
Gotta go. Yeah, no, I don't. It's Bob from Paintball over here. I'm complaining that I was a little chilly, and he's like, "Oh, down on the field, it's warm. Want to grab a camera?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you know, it's not so bad up here. I'm kind of dry. I'm good."
As the rain is picking up.
Yeah. Yeah, the camera guys down there are doing a great job getting some really cool shots and getting shot at and rained on. So, Misfit Toys, PC United, Raiders, and Pandemic. Raiders out to my right from Snake 50 view.
20 seconds.
Could hear Pat doing some.
Yeah, he's yelling, "Hey, don't sleep on that Cali," and that's going to be the cake out to the Snake side.
Yeah,
primary spot.
It looks like we have Kevin Dunn and Rob Giacchetti going out Snake side on Pandemic.
Raiders double home. And a huge bite up to the 40 Dorito for Pandemic. And that's what they needed here.
Yeah, that's Janaea from Pandemic that made that huge bite to the 40.
Our way getting clipped out, and Raiders players got to know that if he's getting shot out of there, I can't go there. Trying to match him up on the Dorito moves. And really good job by figuring that out. Quinn sliding up to the 50.
Janaea picked up that move.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't survive in there. I think he's going to get another kill if this Raiders player doesn't fill out. Yeah, Raiders dropping the ball, not realizing that they're all dying from the same player going through the same lane. Raiders are up a point, they're not going to blow it. Very strong win by Pandemic here, and it was all from their 40 Dorito guy. Good job. He got in there and looked inside and just chopped up every fill. I told them, I was saying, you should not fill that same spot where that guy died from. They filled it eventually, thinking that he just wouldn't look there anymore. Wasn't a great fill, but then they just had to have an answer to try and shut him down, or just sit back and roll your guns more. Nothing wrong there. Dave Jones, you're not banned anymore. We can get you banned. Comp Paintball doing a great job here on the webcast. All the guys down on the field getting lit up as I'm sitting up here in the luxurious tent.
We like it here. Don't kick us out.
What do you mean you gotta go on the field?
30 seconds.
Dude, interviews from the heat in my car. In the parking lot afterwards, maybe. Eric yelling out some calls here saying this is what they expect to do. 3 different spots.
10 seconds.
Mr. Toys on your screen here. Terry's just rolling his gun, trying to slow down the snake, and doing a good job. I think that's Dan up into the 50, right 50, wrapping it on the Doritos side, and having a pretty good look. Ref is Dan on their side of the field. He wants this. He's looking for kills. He's getting one.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, that's a minor, man. He's in there forever. He signaled him out way too long ago. Toys is still inside at the 40-yard line, and the I don't know if they know he's that deep. That's really exciting. Phil to the same bunker that you died out of could be dangerous. And gets bunkered out.
Yeah, that was a nice move from, is that Mike or Rob Lynch that's playing?
Terry in the back center here. Just got to start wrapping in. Good job by the God player looking inside, locking out with Terry. Snake player diving in, trying to wrap. Mr. Toys losing again here to PC United, blowing the flag here. Good towel. Letting everybody know how stupid getting a penalty is. Yeah. Mr. Toys were winning that point.
They were. Even with, they started with 4 bodies on that one too, right?
I did not see that. I was looking at the other side, but Mr. Toys were looking good. Dan was on their side of the field, and then was upset that, you know, someone didn't get out, and ref threw a minor on that. So that's really unfortunate that you're cleaning up, and all of a sudden the guy behind you who's going to be finishing that point for you
30 seconds.
gets pulled. So Toys were just left on the snake side, and they were able to wrap in on him. Rico's Raiders coming out. And
20 seconds.
They're saying that was Rob Lynch.
It was Rob Lynch, okay.
So Raiders on my left, and who was
10
playing?
seconds.
Pandemic. That's right, Pandemic. So hey, Raiders, dude, if you saw that guy take a big bite, he's gonna be doing that same thing. Please put a gun and kill him.
Kill the snake runner. Yeah, that's Kevin Dunn from Pandemic.
Unacceptable Raider paintball right now. He slid into the same bunker in the same move, and you didn't pick it up.
Janae making that heavy push from Pandemic into the Dorito 40 again.
Yeah, and our way Raiders into the snake 3. Yeah, Rob's filling out here. He's for Pandemic. He's picking up that the Raiders are coming down the snake, and could be a big potential here for the Raiders snake player to clip the Dorito player if they're not aware that he's that deep. Raiders are deep in the snake, but they need to. Oh yeah, get him out. Get him out. Yeah, you hear that? He cyclops them, double tapped him in the face. Our boy's having a game, and he's into their snake, and he's low and he's clean. He's good, ref. Get off him.
Yeah, get off him.
So now this guy just has to stay alive. Raiders need to realize they are touchdown deep, and they need to start playing paintball. If you're in your snake, If you're in their snake, you've got to get going on the other side of the field. All the guns are looking behind them. This is their side of the field. You can see here, he's on their start box. He's here. He's a great snake player. Raiders got to realize that their front Dorito guys are shooting backwards.
It's time to get some packs.
So he's just got to hide. He's just got to hide. And he's got to have some support here. I like it. Still staying in the game. Raiders got to start talking and figuring it out. If I'm that home player, I am shooting the heck out of that snake player so he can't come up and shoot my Dorito guy. If I'm that snake player, I'm pushing into that bunker and go, come on, Raiders. There you go. Can't be giving up those gaps. And I want to see their back center players start coming out here.
We just lost Rob Giacchetti on the snake corner for Pandemic.
And there's still a guy left over on Pandemic. Great job by the snake player by not dying. Great job by the snake player by not dying.
Yeah, that was Mike Arway, right?
Yeah, that was Arway. Hey, so I don't think Raiders players knew how deep he was because Arway's support died, and the back center player, when he switched over this way, couldn't see him. I don't think he knew where he was, so he was just shooting down, stopping the snake corner player from bunkering them or the center player coming over. Would have liked to see Cody maybe get out, fill out, and move up. But I don't think they knew how well they were doing. It was very awkward because Raiders were so deep, and then Pandemic was so deep just on opposite sides of the field. It kind of created this situation where I want to go up and help you, but I can't run past the guy in front of me. So how do I... Yeah, and it's a little hectic over there on the Doritos side. And if you're Raiders right now, you better be putting a gun on that Doritos side. He's gone there 2 points in a row. You cannot let him go 3 times. And PC United on your screen here. PC United in the God and up to the second Dorito, looking good.
No, it looks like they changed up the snake a little bit. We have one that's on the Dorito.
Yeah, trying to get some legs over that way, making something happen. Oh, and a penalty against Misfit Toys. Just above 60 seconds.
One body left.
Yeah, Misfit Toys are down 2 here, and they're going to have to figure this out. Oh, it's Mike. You're saying it's Mike Lynch.
It's Mike
Toys
Lynch.
did start a body down last game. You were right, due to a flag. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was talking after.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, just discipline here. A lot of teams are still in the game until you get these little penalties that are just going to nail in the coffin. You can't recover from that if you're already down. Raiders on your screen. Cody Miak, Michael Arway, that's the snake guy that's going down doing some work. Pat Lindsay, that's the guy with the broken leg. Thomas Narbutt, he's the guy who's getting clipped up going to the snake side every time. Thomas Cook, he's the guy on the Reader side doing some work. Quinn, he's been filling all over the place. Parrish Green, this dude's been slipping and sliding up the Dorito side. Joe, rolling his gun, doing really good discipline work on both sides of the field. I get Joe and Tom confused, so they may be the same person. Joe had a really good fill up to the center of the other game, and the team matched them and they traded out. So we see some center moves. I expect to see Joe. Pandemic here on your screen. Chris. Yanni. How do you say her name? I'm gonna butcher it.
Oh, Janaea.
Janaea. Thank you. I was gonna. Janaea. Hello. Kevin, Santino, Robert, Kevin, and Hassan. Giving the Raiders a look here. From Dave Jones. Share the stream. Get your friends in to chirp these guys. 30 seconds on the clock, and we're about to roll. Cook hustling out to the box here.
20 seconds.
Chilly day still.
Still a chilly day.
10 seconds.
10 seconds here. Pat yelling to his Raiders guys opposite side of the field. And Joe for the Raiders filling up to the center, and it's some type of weird switch at the back center. I think Quinn was shooting right, and then Cook was shooting left, and like, no, switch. I don't shoot left-handed. You gotta look right. I don't look right. I'm left-handed. Pandemic here, doing a good job of just staying in this back line, rolling their guns. They have a snake player, and you know, I think if you're a Pandemic, you're going to say, hey, let's stop that snake again. If you're Raiders, you got to push the D side, and I think that's what they did. They sent a guy up to the middle, stopped the Dorito side push, and Arway now into the wedge because he's getting shut down in the snake. So Quinn here, he's in the back center for Raiders. He should be filling out here in a second from the home. And the snake is still hot for Pandemic. I'm going to get a good look at what's happening here. There's a Pandemic player. Oh, changing colors. Some extra from everyone on the team wanted to get in on that. There you go.
As soon as that 50 snake on Pandemic started talking, number 13 looked around and...
Pandemic with a penalty, possibly talking. Our way, just walking up the middle of the field here. There's still some guys left, and Raiders locking out, all at the 50-yard line. And good, smart towel by Pandemic. Quinn was in the back line there, making sure nothing crazy happened, just quarterbacking, making sure he's ready to finish the point. And with that many bodies alive, I like what the Raiders did there.
Shot me like 50 times. But I get the time.
Pat yelling to his boys, we're in next ball, hustle off the field. Stop holding hands. Get in here.
They're holding hands.
Yeah, they're kissing each other. I don't know. No, honestly, Raiders showed some real discipline there. The key to that win was Joe getting. I think that was Joe. I think getting Tom and Joe.
Number 13 in the center 50. That was Joe.
That was Joe. Yeah, because they had the same kind of jersey on. I'm getting confused, but yeah, you know. They've been pushing D side, so Raiders drew it up perfectly, saying, hey, we're going to send that center guy to stop the D side, and we're going to shove it right back down their throats. And they did a great job. Our way was, hey, I'm getting shut down on the snake, I'm going to the wedge. Get in the game. Good stuff, guys, overall. Pandemic, good buzzer at the end. Snake guy didn't get enough kills and produce, and when that center guy got there, it shut down their Dorito side. So shutting down their Dorito side seems to be Pandemic's Achilles ankle right here. Dumped on that kid in the snake. Bro, we got sprayed. It was just like, bop, 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 bop. Yeah, what's up, Clint? Yeah, so Raiders right now, they're up.
30 seconds.
Is that 3-1?
Yes.
Or did I mark it already? I've been I've been putting checks down for these guys. 17-0, you know the boys. But they're in X ball now. They're about to come right back out. For those joining in, we are at Gear Up Paintball in New Jersey, about 40 minutes out of Philadelphia, for the Player League, FTP. Some big cash prizes today on some brand new turf. A little bit of rain, so it's getting slippery. This is all put on by Comp Paintball, and this is a lot of fun. I get to stand here and talk paintball with you all day. Can't complain.
Can't complain.
With my friends, too. What division is this? 11. No, this is Division 4, right? Division 4.
Division 4.
Yep. Yeah, Division 4, and Keaton Conroy, yeah, this is Division 4. Yesterday was Division 5, race to 2.
We do have some D2 players out here today. I'm not going to say which ones, but...
Yes, we do, and they're not on the field right now. And Clint, if you're keeping up with the group chat, Pat broke his knee earlier, so he's just clipboard Poppy right now. It was a little bit slippery, and he came around, dunked on the 50. First point of the day. Like, first point of the game, first point of the day. Like, oh, I'm injured. Suspect. He didn't want to play. He's like, it's a little chilly. I'm going to just chill.
Pat sus.
Yeah, mad sus, Pat. Pat yelling it out. Raiders on the left. All right, getting to that wedge. Double back center for Raiders. Double back center for Pandemic. Pandemic into the snake, and middle presence now by Raiders. Looks like Joe's getting up there again, shutting down the Dorito side, and the snake just hasn't been there for Pandemic. Arway's for the Raiders is in this snake wedge, just ready to start playing paintball. And he's screaming, letting everybody know that there's a snake. On your screen now, Pandemic player in the Dorito corner.
Is that Joe again in the
yeah,
center
you know,
50?
it's a little bit of rain, so these guys might be changing some masks, but I believe that's Joe. Hey, and you heard that perfectly through your ears. Kill a snake, kill a snake. Our way on your screen now, and there's the center 50 doing a good job of keying it out. I'm going to give that kill to Joe, and he's just one ball and making sure no one else sticks their head up.
Bodies are dropping on Pandemic right now.
Yeah, if I'm Cook right now, I'd fill out to the snake corner. Or getting into the snake. There you go. He's doing a good job.
I think there's only, what, one body left?
Yeah, and there's 4 Raiders. Very dominant win there, and again, middle presence from the Raiders. Joe's had more success counterpunching up to that middle. Not exactly off the rip, so expect to see more of that and shutting it down Dorito side against Pandemic, and I think Pat drew it up right for that. Unfortunately, Pandemic Snake players just having a hard time. Rico's really have it drawn up to shut down the Snake, and he can't bring his head up without coming into paint. If I'm Pandemic, I got to get a guy out wide or something to support that guy in the Snake. They've done so well getting up to that like 50 Dorito. Raiders were like, wait, who's this? There's a guy in here off the break? Yeah, and he went there twice. So Raiders had some trouble shutting that down, but now they figured it out. Pandemic now has to adjust to what the Raiders adjusted to them, so they got to come back with the change here. Josie Carlino. Yeah, dude, he's getting some clips, man. Yo, he mowed this guy in the Snake, and he was super disciplined, just sitting at that Snake 2, making sure no one else is going to pop their head up. It's kind of hard to see the Snake. You can kind of come around Snake 1 and pop up in Snake 2 pretty easy.
Miles.
Keaton Conway asking, he's out of Georgia. Are there more events this year?
To my knowledge, there are not more FTP events this year. I think this was going to be
this is like the
event of 2020, and then 2021 season is going to be
more national,
full speed. They're going to have some more FTP events and stuff like that. But to my knowledge, it's about to get cold in Jersey, so they're doing it here.
If you're in Georgia, you do not want to come
so
up
it's
to
a little
New Jersey.
different. The degrees begin with a 4. There's no sun and it's raining, so it's a little different maybe. But yeah, I think COVID is a whole curveball on here, and
10 seconds.
Let's just forget about that and focus on paintball. So Raiders out here. Cody MIOK lined up in the center. Our way going out to the Snake again in Parrish. Rob with wheels out to the Snake corner here.
It looks like
for Pandemic, and Quinn's just dipping around, hiding, and catching a lucky bounce. Good job. It bounced him, ref. Don't worry. And our way for the Raiders dropping, which is a big loss. Raiders have really been focusing on their Snake success, and the next player in line to fill over is, I think, Cody. So Cody gets in the Snake with 150 pods. That'll be a day. Raiders are up on points, so I think we're going to kill some clock here. Pandemic, nothing crazy yet out of them. Somebody's yelling at Cody to switch his gun. I think that's Quinn. Good quarterback there. Quinn has a good look from the tall tower. He's just shooting down into the Snake, preventing a move. Or at least he's going to see the move.
You have Kevin Dunn in the Snake wedge, and then Rob Giacchetti, he's in the Snake 2.
Yeah, not a bad spot for the Pandemic guys, but they got to Tom Cook come battling with the Snake. 60 seconds here for Raiders, and they're looking good. They gotta be disciplined here because Pandemic's coming. Cody with the right hand, Kentucky Dixie shooting. I don't know what he's doing out there, but that's right. Raiders still crossing. They're gonna be killing the clock.
Oh.
Under 60 seconds.
Base.
Got a major.
I know, you don't know yet. I know. Hey, Raiders, come off for an next ball, let's go!
Bobby, snake side camera is just
There was a red.
So what is that? I was very confused. That's why I was like, what is that? Yeah.
Is that Pat down there?
He's got to be down over here.
Hey, come off, you guys are an next ball. Pass. Keep them right away on the top.
Hey, Pat.
Who was it? Was it on me?
Pat.
Hey, just get ready to go.
Pat, what's the score for you guys? 4-1, okay.
Hey, was that a swing point for them?
4-1. They're not sure exactly who got the penalty. I think it was Pandemic.
I think so too. I don't think the Raiders player 5-on-1 is going to try and win that when they're up points. If he does, that's a slap on the wrist, but I didn't see it from here. It was on the Dorito side.
And look, you see Rob still on the field, so it sounds like it's from
Yeah, he's
Pandemic.
trying to get this hang. They're trying to get this point, so he might be out here trying to say, no. And the rain is coming down.
All right, we have Brian walking over here, so.
Yeah. I'll
let's try
sharpen him, see what's going on here.
Yeah.
Gonna move this in a little bit.
Do you need to bring some stuff in?
I think we're okay. I mean, a little mist.
Yeah, it's just a little bit, but dripping off the tent you don't want. Yeah.
Hey, Brian. Is it a mic, please?
Let me explain to one of the players first.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Sorry if I just yelled in your ears, guys. I was asking the ref to explain it to us after he's done to the players. Cold. Just got cold.
Just got cold.
Yeah, just now. Whole day was nice.
It looks like their pandemic's ready to get going out on the field, so.
John, I think the games are 10 minutes.
Yeah, they're 10 minutes. They're a little bit shorter. Usually an X-Ball match is what, 15 minutes?
Yeah, upper divisions is going to be more.
2 minutes.
That's why it seems like these games are going.
Yeah, and these guys are in X-Ball here, so Raiders. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
you can yell.
Major penalty on Raiders playing on with an obvious hit. That was the last remaining player, so it's a swing point in Pandemic's favor. The score is now 4-2, and Raiders are starting with 3 bodies at this point.
Cool, thank you.
Thank you.
Left on the game clock.
28 seconds left. Raiders are up by 2. They have to start with 3. Pizza. Awesome.
Thank you.
Where did we get White Claw?
Oh, that White Claw is not mine.
Oh, they brought it up. They said we could have some, but.
No, I think it was maybe Guy.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Is the coffee done?
No, not yet.
Man, it's so
Yeah.
crowded up here.
Thank
man.
you.
Rob's been dogging me all day about coming up, so yeah, we get you later up here.
Rob wants to get out of the
I know.
rain right now.
Hey, Rob, you have to fight Matty Watts for it.
How much time do we have left on the clock? 28 seconds?
Yeah, so Brian was giving us the business here. 28 seconds left on the clock. Swim point 2 Pandemic. Raiders are still up by 2. 20 seconds on the clock. Do not get a penalty here, Raiders.
30 seconds.
You can see the ref there clearing up the under 60 seconds issue. It's your boy! It's your boy!
That's a little sus.
Young's Darkness. He's on the field. 30 seconds, 3 on 5. You know it's your boy.
We got Black Pat.
28 seconds on the clock against Pandemic, and Pandemic's got to go. And you know Pat wants it. You can hear Pat's voice from here. He's on the field. Kill one.
Game time finished.
Clutch win there by Raiders. Unfortunately, a little messy there at the last point. But hey, Pat's like, hey, you gonna give me a 28-second point and just come out here, let me be in the back center, get a kill? I'm your boy, bruh. Yeah, so good job by Pat there. Just he wants some more. His knee's just a little funky out here on this slippery turf, so he's just over there clipboarding for the Raiders, and Raiders get that dub, and they are looking good. Moving on. Next set. Blout and the boys and Covenant, OTP United, and Gator Gang. PC United got Kyle and Mike. They're going to win? We'll see.
Yeah.
What? Good copy. Did we ever get it? I have no idea.
24 to like 10 guys, yeah. Because I'm only probably gonna have one.
3 minutes.
Alright, let me get one more micro.
There's no sign.
Miles, let me get one more micro. I don't know if it's because I'm like below this umbrella, but I get these two water drops. Woo.
I mean, if they're really good, because when you look at that, look, it's blurry. That's why I asked you, because I think I'm adjusting it for no reason, because it's just the case.
I can't reach it.
I took the one off, I'm going to take the case off over there. This is the best one. It's kind of weather too, it's shitty weather. You get a little condensation in there. And
I know.
cold field.
2 minutes.
Yo, can I get a micro?
Yo, let's get a few micros out here for a rest, please.
Yeah, can we get micros?
What's a no-no?
Turn that on.
Test.
Put it in another pocket. Oh, that's right. You're running a double chance, so you don't have 4 pockets.
Oh, hey, Mary Poppins. Oh, but when you go back up, check this out.
They're not
Same
done.
thing.
They're brown.
The mirror looks like shit, but they're like this.
They're not done. They're brown.
Wait, so is there multiple trying to fight it? What? Like, what's up? You heard me. You should be careful.
1 minute.
That's not code.
Mass out!
Hey, you got a minute. The only reason I didn't do that is that you realize look at it. It looks like you're on the car. You're not your last match. Yeah, it would have to start your last match. I
30 seconds.
gotta go. Are you guys leaving? Leaving? I'm staying here.
20 seconds.
Here we go. Last match prelims.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good one. Blood on the Boys versus Covenant.
Oh, introduce who you are. Give yourself a little plug.
This is Rob Moore from Kinetic Paintball, a.k.a. Flockhouse Photos. Ooh, conservative breakout from Blood on the Boys.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of double home as the rain gets a little bit heavier.
You'd really think so, but honestly, like, I feel like people would want to go out wide because it's an easy slide in.
I was about to say, I would expect the opposite, yeah.
Oh, kill 1 for Covenant, kill 2 for Covenant. Taking a lot of ground. 2 people in the 50. Let's see how Blout can counterpunch. Oh, finally made it into the snake. Good moves, spreading the field. Let's see if he can stay alive, though. It's going to be pretty tight in there.
Let's see who we got here. We got Blout and the Boys and Covenant. Covenant on the right, Blout and the Boys on the left. And Blout and the Boys, we've seen a lot of aggressive breakouts from them all day. You've watched all the games.
I've been on the sidelines taking pictures all day. It's been miserable.
So, yeah, so they've been doing really like aggressive breakouts. Covenant, nothing too like crazy for them I've seen, but they're currently deep on the Dorito side, and they have the real estate here to win this game. I'm not too sure if Blout and the Boys are in for finals, but both teams seem to be playing cautiously, like this game matters if they're going to go on the finals or not.
Absolutely, and honestly, Covenant's been playing the center really well. Oh, see, that's a free kill. That's a free kill. Oh, is he in? Is he still in?
Dude, he's trying to just rub himself on everything. He was flopping around.
What? Oh, he's not coming off. He's still in then. Wow.
So
the Jedi mind tricks is real.
Right here.
Sorry.
You're
sorry.
good.
Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Don't
you.
eat the microphone, Ralph.
I got really excited. That was unbelievable.
Yeah. So basically now, Blout and the boys. Oh, he's got a hit on his pack. Man, all right. So a good little trade there, but they had another body. So Blout and the boys are going to take this first point, and
they're coming for blood. They're coming for blood.
Yeah, they want this. So basically, no, I don't think Steve's commenting in. I don't think PC is getting past Blout.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Blout's playing Covenant right now, so maybe that's finals he's talking. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know who moves on and who doesn't. I don't have that in front of me yet.
I think they're taking top 6, and top 2 get a bye. That's what I heard.
That could be good. I don't know how the ties worked out. There was a couple ties.
There were.
So I don't know exactly off the top of my mind, because it's like, oh, both those teams played well in my mind. So I don't know if that's a loss or not. If that's going to really screw them if they have like too many losses here. So OTP United on the left and Gator Gang out to the right. Gator Gang guys have been playing really bloody knuckles in your face paintball all day.
They made a lot of mistakes though. They made a lot of mistakes today. A lot of stupid moves. They tightened it up over the course of the day, but it's really going to see if they make it through. Like they got to keep it tight.
Exactly, and I was saying this earlier. When they were up points, they tried to change their game plan and be like, "Hey, we're going to lock out," and that's just not their style of paintball. They ended up losing, and
they're playing defense, and they need to play to win.
Yeah, they win when they're in their face bloody knuckle paintball. So. And they're up at the center 50 here, so they're back on their horse. They want to go.
Oh, OTP.
Yeah, but their D-side player is out on an island over there, so if he dies, it's their back center player is going to need to fill out. But I mean, they're really locking down that D-side with the 50 brick play. Is it still 5-on-5?
No, we lost someone on OTP United.
Yeah,
from the
OTP
Doritos
came off
side.
on the Doritos side, and I don't.
There we go. Into the Dorito 50 wedge. He's got that wire. He just needs to lock it down.
Yeah, the ref's coming over here saying that's just spray. I'll write that off of you. Gator Gang into the snake now, and
here we go. Going up the snake too. Can he get the guy in the Dorito too though? Does he know the shot?
I'm sure he does. The problem is the OTP guy is looking wire wrap, so he's not gonna.
No, but look, Gator Gang snake too, and he can pinch him out and put him in a tough spot.
He can put him in a tough spot, but I don't think he's gonna be able to hit it from here. He knows there's a snake guy now, so he's He's just going to tuck in and hang out for a second. OTP on your screen here, getting super tight, having a tough time staying alive. Guy right in front of him in the snake, and the ref comes right in to check him. Oh, ref getting a little extra love leaving.
You know, it's a selfish job being a ref. It really is.
And photos, right?
Yeah, and photos. Definitely got to shout out all the photography guys.
I mean, all our camera guys have been getting lit up out there all day too. So, shout out to them. It's a little bit rain now, so.
It's a little tough. There's not a big sideline, so you gotta work with what you got.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing. Sideline's a little rough. Guns rolling for Gator Gang, and the OTP player on your screen is just posted wire. He's just posted wire, waiting to.
Nation's trying to get that
5-on-3.
shot.
Yeah, I could see him. He's just trying to really drop the paint in on the snake. And,
poor death by Tanner. Poor death. He's smarter than that, and he knows it. He knows it.
Gator Gang didn't need to force that. Being in the corner when OTP has a snake corner being matched up.
Yeah, I definitely would have stayed in the corner. That way the snake eye can look inside. Gives him the freedom. See, right now, if you look at the field, the ball's on the court for Gator Gang for that guy all the way in the D-side wedge. He needs to stay alive. He needs to wrap and get control, and he's going to open it up, and he's going to make it super hard for OTP to stay alive. They've locked down the field on all the other positions, so let's see if he can put some work in and close it out.
Yeah, a lot of these guys have just been getting cold. I think playing on their heels, being like, okay, I got to my spot now. Everyone else win for me. You can hear it. No one's talking. There's a couple guns rolling, but no one's really putting this together.
Yeah, and that's the big thing about communication. You can call it the bunkers all you want, but if you're not understanding where everybody's shooting, who's shooting you, it's not really gonna go as far. Oh, I thought he got shot. Yep.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Referee.
So, oh!
Major. Was that a major?
No, I think it's a yellow.
Oh, okay.
Yellow on the OTP player. Oh, there it is. Lost the 2 points.
He's looking for one more.
Oh, that's a major.
Yeah,
that's a major.
He's pointing one more.
Looks like Nation's having some gun problems.
I heard that the air hasn't been filling up all the way to where it's desired, but like
it's because of the temp. It has to be. The lines have to be freezing.
Well, I believe I overheard that one of the compressors went down. Could be true, could be false. Not fully sure, but you know what? It's a problem for everybody, and you have to learn how to adjust.
It's not an advantage for anyone, and you know what? We were getting some questions if we're doing any more events this year, and this is the test run. This is the stress test for this field. You know, brand new spot, brand new turf, brand new event, everything. So they're really trying to see what we can do, and if they're having some compressor issues when the 2021 season starts, they're going to be like, we're going to make sure our compressors are on point. Brian McCarthy photo, what's up, man?
Shout out Brian McCarthy photos, great man. If you never met him, definitely should. One of the nicest photographers in the game.
A little chirping back and forth in the chat here, yeah. This is my. So OTP and Gator Gang, it looks like, getting that point, but
yeah, but the real winners of this event, the refs winning the pod game. For real. They got like 2 trash bags out there of pods that they scooped up.
Not until I go on the sidelines.
Triple stack in the back center from Blau and the boys.
I like it.
Bold move, and the guy makes it out to the corner. Wow.
Yeah, these guys have been filling like crazy.
I know.
I love their speed that they're trying to use to their advantage, where they're just like, I'm gonna shoot and then run out here faster than your gun. So
it's been great.
And these and this skill level. The guns may not be dialed in 100%. They might not be doing the same kind of stuff as like the upper divisions. So you may not see a pro player do that, but out here in D4, just slide around, have some fun. You can get in any spot you want. Blount and the boys versus Covenant, and
another body coming off for Covenant.
Blount and the boys have been looking good. They've been pretty dominant. They beat up SMG, MSG, and they seem to be putting a punishment on these guys too.
Oh yeah, they've been looking good, but at the same time, I'll let you know. They've been looking kind of bad. They've been shooting photographers left and right. I've been getting blown apart on the sidelines. My boy Damo, he's loving the death, man. He's been playing well in the tournament, but damn, dude needs to work on his snap shooting.
Yeah, and this guy's playing the wrong side of the snake. We'll see how that works out for him.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but
he was just making sure there wasn't someone looking highway down the god, I think, but I don't know.
Hey, he made it in clean. He's
different out here.
Yeah, he's understanding field awareness. He's figuring out where the bodies are.
Yeah, and
it's smart. It's smart.
And these guys, they're getting into the snake, and they're going to have to yell back and forth at each other. But Blount looks like they got 5 bodies right now, and one more kill, and these Covenant guys are going to have to forfeit this point. It's 2 on 5. You may have to forfeit it now. Yeah. Chilly up here, huh? Can't see it. We've been having a really good job of our camera guys going into the pits in between points, so right now we can't see the clock. We tried to plug in the other day, caused an issue. Didn't get it.
It happens. It happens. Good fill of Blau boys. Coming out of the back center and getting a little more
Yeah,
round.
that's the launch I wanted to see all day. It's like, if you're dominant and you're winning and you're 5 up, your back center guy just go right up to the middle.
Yeah, and that's something that I've been seeing across the day, that people have been lacking. Their back center, stay back there, win their bodies up, and then magically gets clipped out. And I mean,
we've been talking about that all day. There's blind shots from the Doritos side into the home. I think that's been catching a lot of people, and probably from the Snake side too.
You know what I mean? It's a stupid death that can easily get avoided. And when you're back there, like, you really can't communicate as well with your teammates. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
You can yell, you know what I mean, and you can be loud, but you can't have that conversation. You can't have that next level in communication. Oh.
What the hell?
No, he's throwing him a pot, and he just didn't make it over the beam.
Nice!
Hey!
Oh!
And it's good. Now does he come out? I mean, I honestly, he should stay in, look inside.
Yeah, so
that
on
guy
your
in the wedge
screen
should
is
be
the guy just shooting down the wire, and this is their screen here. This is what the viewers are going to be seeing on the right side.
Gotcha.
This is them setting it up so it comes over. Good towel here. That maybe should have happened 20 seconds ago, but that wasn't too bad.
Point approved. 1 minute.
time management. it's really key, and especially with these matches being only 10 minutes, like those 2 minutes that you don't get, it's a lot. It's a lot of time.
It's crazy. So like, unfortunately, like we've been talking about it all day. I'm hard on some guys. I try and be easier on others because the guys yesterday we were talking to, where he stepped out of bounds trying to find the buzzer, and everyone was like trying to give him crap, and I was like, I interviewed him and I said, hey, have you ever hung a flag before? And he goes, no. So it's a learning curve. Yeah, it's
D5 event.
So there could be some Division 4. This is a Division 4 level tournament. There could be some Division 5 level skill guys coming up to Division 4, see what they got, and they got to learn the hard way. It stinks.
Yeah.
Sharp learning curve. But a lot of players doing really well.
Hey, real trial by fire.
10 seconds.
Tell Rob I said hi.
Shout out Charlie. He's a nice dude, but never give him your phone number because you might get weird pictures.
OTP out to my right side and going up to this snake wedge.
That's been a big move all day.
Yeah, Gator Gang right up the middle again. They want it.
Oh, did he get shot? OTP player again checked. Let's see. That's gonna be a penalty. Oh no, he's good. Just rub. Amazing.
I'm just gonna if you can scoot to the left a little. Sorry guys, rain's dripping in on me. Feet are getting wet. Yeah, so the
OTP losing a body out on the D side.
Yeah, and you know what? That's really clutch because that Gator Gang guy up the center 50 is just locking that side of the field, not allowing OTP to move at all.
Yeah, that's exactly what his job is. Sit there, wait, and hunt. You know what I mean? If they don't know that you're there, you're gonna get easy kills. Okay, those easy kills open up the game really well. See, Gator Gang really needs to get going. He's got the opening on the snake side to get into the snake. He's just got to put in the home, and he's gonna get it. Oh, there he is. Now he's in. Here's the crawl. That's exactly what he needs to be doing. He needs to start putting pressure on the snake side wedge. Exactly where he needs to be.
I'm going to work on sharing this link here. Some friends. I'll be right back. I'm going to be looking down at my phone. You can keep chirping everybody, though.
Absolutely. So, something that I've been noticing across the board is that just some people are putting it together, some people aren't. And it's coming down to some people knowing how to talk to their team, and some people don't.
Yeah, and it's not about the communication of, hey, back left. It's like, no, you have to say what the back left is doing. You have to tell me which way the back left is looking. You got to really give us some feedback here.
Yeah, if you get a kill, you gotta call out where you're getting a kill from, because that's huge. If I know that I don't have to shoot the Dorito side because you got a kill out of there, it frees up the game and changes up your whole game plan. The center brick guy.
Man, my fingers are so cold I can't even type to you.
This Gator Gang guy needs to get out of the back center. He's been chilling there. He's been chilling there.
You know what, though?
All day.
I've seen a lot of support players be in the back center. I don't know this field 100%, but I feel like there's a different look from the back center to stop players when they're not in the snake. There may be some benefit that I'm not seeing from up here.
Oh, is the center player about to get called out?
Yeah, I heard his right arm.
He's right on him. Oh, and the penalty is fly, and he's still shooting.
He doesn't even know.
Oh, there he goes.
Chaos.
He's getting pulled out, and the whole snake side gets
Gator Gang, good flag there. Good towel there, yeah. So
you have to towel it.
Yeah, so you could hear our microphone right in front of us. I believe that was Brian, the head ref, saying his right arm. And as soon as the ref looked there, boom, he threw the red flag up, major penalty, and Gator Gang players looking on in disbelief of what just happened.
And you know what? Some people are upset about all the flags happening today, but in all honesty, it's good because it's been consistent across the board, and that's what you're looking at reffing.
So it's crazy because when you look at like people chirping stuff and like people giving it back and forth to the refs, talking after you're dead, if you let that get out of hand, it's gonna get ugly. You're gonna see people really, let's just say, roughing the passer kind of stuff, right? And now if referees are going to say, hey, if you do that, you're going to be losing this next point. You're not going to start with your whole team next time if you keep talking to me like that. Referees have been consistent and disciplined in letting these D4 teams know that no crap's going to go.
And honestly, it's a stupid penalty to get.
It is. And it just shows discipline, and Raiders out there showing discipline. I'm pretty sure Quinn counted the number of players he had left and then started chirping the ref and got a penalty and said, I don't care. And they hung the flag and won.
Yeah. Sometimes you can do that. If you know
He's
the
like,
body's
1,
on the
2,
field.
3. Okay, yeah, ref, hey. No, reffing has been good today. There was only 1 or 2 things from a distance I wasn't too sure about, but I'm not in it. I can't see it from here, so.
Oh, Justin Wood getting shot out early.
Oh, it's a big loss for these guys.
Big loss for Covenant. My man was too young.
Hashtag young.
Hashtag young. Yo.
This guy's, he's got a cowboy hat on? What is
Damo over here with a bucket hat. He's a wild man.
Yeehaw.
He's a wild man.
He's getting, boy's getting into the snake now, so he's just sitting back there rolling his gun. Actually, what he's doing is just shutting down his mirror. He knows there's a snake guy, but he's not going to allow this other guy to keep coming. And young Yaya over there and Cheetah Print goes a big move down Dorito's side, but didn't get anybody.
He just ran right into that Dorito corner's lane.
I don't think he knew there was a corner. Maybe a little bit of a gap in.
There it is.
A great highway move there.
Great move.
Jumping the beam in the snake as someone's shooting the wire and just getting
over. And you know what that shows? Field awareness. He knew he can make that move. He can dodge the guy in the snake and get an easy kill.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, you get tunnel vision in the snake. You're on your face. You're laying down. You're shooting the wire, but you know, if your team has dominant control, you can just stand up and run away. Or not run away, just run a different angle.
100%. There it is. There's the flag. Chase Bodeford.
That's an HK hat too.
Trying to give a little extra from the D side.
You'll see him on your screen in a second here. Yeah, he's got like a little hat on.
My man in the ski mask. I see you. Yeah, I'm gonna chirp you out.
Hey, you know what? And it's starting to rain here. So people, I don't know if you can see it at home or hear it, but yeah, it's coming down. It's raining, and
it's not fun.
No, it's cold, and it's definitely changing some stuff.
Hence, I think that's why Rob's in the tent with us.
Also, this is my first break of the day, so.
Yeah, you know what? In his defense, he messaged me last night and said, "I have a break at this time. I will see you then." And I said, "I don't know. We're pretty booked."
I also sent him my schedule. Literally sent him the screenshot.
I was like, "I don't believe it." I'm like,
You sent the schedule.
I sent the schedule. It's like all the highlighted teams are the teams that I'm shooting today, and it was every single match until this one. So.
I said we were booked. He still showed up. I don't know. Sorry, guys. He's here. OTP and Gator Gang lining up. Did you see this one shouting out to you?
Oh, from Charlie?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's a good guy.
OTP player asking for a check.
Oh, 5-on-4. OTP loses his first body.
Yeah, Gator Gang was strong guns off the break, and that's clutch here. Gator Gang sitting back a little bit, rolling their guns, but I expect them to do some counter punch here. They got to get in OTP's face. That's how they win games.
Which is fine though. As soon as if you go 4-on-5 off the break, you're in a good spot.
I believe they're up points. Yeah, definitely a good spot.
And they're up points. They can relax a little bit. You still got to play for the win, but you can relax a little bit. You know what I mean? You're not on your heels, and you're not like you have to go.
Exactly.
And that's the biggest thing. See, Gator Gang really needs to get into the snake. He's just chilling there. And he has the opening. He's not taking any heat.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who's stopping him.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
there it is.
Good call. I don't think anyone was stopping him, and now they're not on the wire.
Too?
Yeah, it doesn't seem the Doritos side or anything in the middle is going to be shooting these gaps or over the edge of his bunker. Laps in their cross. No one is looking at the snake side, but they do get a snake player in, so he's at least mirrored up.
The Dorito corner is the only guy looking snake way.
And that's not exactly a great spot to stop people.
Yeah, that's an issue.
I don't know if that's part of their game plan or just kind of how it worked out here, but
that's part of their game plan. They need to change their game plan.
Yeah, maybe on a lockout play, but these guys are way too far up the field, and great move into this wedge on your screen here, just trying to control the snake and slow down this attack over here. As they slow it down over here, they're coming at him from the Dorito side, and Gator Gang player up into the 40 wedge, or 40 wedge on that side of the field, and Doritos on your screen here. OTP player on your back, looking inside, and now wedge player looking inside too.
He's looking for the Dorito 1 because his D corner, the OTP player, called out Dorito 1, but he missed him going up to the Dorito wedge, which is great for Gator Gang.
Yeah,
he's hidden. They don't know where he is.
If I'm Gator Gang right now, if there's any opportunity I can get to their brick, that's going to solidify this game, I think, if you can get protection there. I don't think they know he's there.
See, the move now is to go inside into the brick and work his way up. Little zigzag to get into their wedge.
I'm all about.
Oh, Gator Gang loses a body.
So there it is. So the snake guy's got to put in that through. Oh, he killed him. All right. So this wedge player, expect a dunk move. He's right on your screen. He's leaning forward like he wants to go.
Tanner making a good fill back up to the back center from Gator Gang, moving all the way over into the D3. Smart, spreading the field.
Snake player's gonna chew this guy up.
He's gonna get obliterated. Yep. I'm surprised that's not a penalty.
You know what? From here, I'm pretty sure I saw something spray on his pack, but referee didn't see it, and I think they just called it a trade.
There it is. Point Gator Gang.
Moving some stuff in here.
Good teamwork all the way around.
That was good from Tanner.
Gator Gang got that?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Chilly, eh?
Little nippy up here. Little nippy up here. Makes me question if I'm going to shoot playoffs and finals.
Well, you know what? It's the rain, man. And once you get wet, you can't shake it. Like, the water came right off the tent, went right down my shoe, and I was like, oh, no. Now it's, like, a little squishy. I'm a little cold now.
It's tough. I got, like, 5,000 pictures on the day, so I might just call it a day.
Yeah, you can see behind us there, Clipboard Poppy. Pat.
I see him under the tent behind us.
Knee up, clipboard in hand, looking warm. Yeah, strange Pat got injured on a cold, rainy day.
No way. In his knee that he got surgery on? No.
Mad sus. That's all everyone's saying.
When he wasn't wearing his knee brace? Mad sus. Mad sus.
Suspect. Vote Pat.
Here's the next point. Let's see how it breaks out.
Number 200 running out to the Doritos. Number 200
Only 2
into the
guns
God.
up for Covenant, though. And they lost the body off the break.
Young Yaya.
Young Yaya.
Young Yaya.
Oh, wow. Center 50.
Kyle Usnick getting
looks like
obliterated,
Justin
not
Woods
checking out the
having some
inside.
problems.
See, that right there is a lack of field awareness. He's getting greedy. He wanted the gold. He didn't play it safe. You know what I mean? Justin Woods stepping out of bounds. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it.
This is chaos.
No one
knows.
Wow, boys, up in the center. I'm waiting for him to launch to go stab that center break guy.
He has got the ball. Snake out here is doing really well, but he's got
alone. He's alone. They don't know. Oh, is he gonna get him? Oh, there it is. And there it is. That's
great move. Yep. Right on your screen, the top of your screen, guy launching from the back center and hanging the flag.
See?
Great job.
Smart. He put it together. He realized that it was kill 4, and he figured out where the last body is and went and did it. That's exactly the job that he needed to do.
That was a great kill and a great win. And he came from, he went corner to corner. Like, he went the whole distance of the field there. That was pretty awesome.
Yes, but that's also his job.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I wanted to see more from everyone today. We saw Raiders do it. We saw a couple other teams do this, like dunking on that center 50 guy and keep going through and get another guy because if they're not set up to protect them, you can get another.
Yeah, and honestly, there's a lack of protection in the center once you get past that brick. You know what I mean? So it's a little tough to live, and you just got to go. And you just got to hope for the best.
Yeah.
$20 seconds.
Dang. I think
10 seconds.
Bob's with a camera somewhere.
Here we go. OTP and Gator Gang. Let's see how this breaks out.
Yep. OTP on my right, Gator Gang on my left. Gator Gang doubling home, and OTP, they're coming. They want some.
Oh, big man! Diving all the way to the 50 snake.
He lost
loses his
He lost everything.
Unbelievable.
He lost
Is he clean though?
He lost his tank cover. He lost his pack. He about to lose. OTP player, mad respect running through on these Gator Gang guns.
That's game.
Mad respect to OTP guys for dying on their guns.
Yeah, you got to die on the sword.
I like it.
Die on the sword.
Hey, I love it like that, especially when it's one of those situations where you got to try something low time. There is a strategy to it, though. It's not just chaos. You got to send one guy, send another guy, and try and draw the guns crossing closer and closer to their back line, and then eventually you'll get a dunk. And like chess, trade piece for piece for piece as you get closer and closer and closer. But you can't figure that out now. You figured that out last weekend at practice, and then you got to apply it today.
And honestly, it's like you're hoping for the swing point. You're hoping that
Yeah.
you shoot somebody and he keeps shooting, and then he shoots another body, and get a major and a swing point.
And it's not unheard of. It's very rare. Discipline players, shouldn't be doing that, but we've seen swing points today in the Misfit Toys game, and that gave them, instead of a tie, a win. So
yeah,
big deal, these swing points. But no swing point there, and I think Gator Gang got that win.
Yeah, and I believe that's the end of prelims, so we'll see who
did the
comes
other
out.
game end? Did Blau?
Yes.
Yes.
Blau ended? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
Blau, I think
they
mercy.
forward.
Yeah, I think they went 4-0.
Yeah, so unfortunately the Covenant guys, the MSG guys, you could see they're a little bit of a newer team, but lots of promise in their future. They're just running into these finals teams in prelims, and unfortunately getting.
I wouldn't even say that about Covenant. Covenant played well at TSXL 2 weeks ago.
You're right. They did do well there. There's a lot of these teams, have been able to bring down some good players, and they're able to shine. So at a D4 level, this is D4 paintball out here, but you're able to see some really good stuff from a certain couple of guys, and it's like, oh yeah, I know this guy, and they're able to show up.
Absolutely, they're all our friends. So
yeah, I know not a lot of them. Today I'm able to chirp a lot more people, but I think that's lunch.
That's lunch.
Yes.
That's lunch. That's lunch.
That's lunch.
Yeah, so we are actually where we would be at we're a little bit behind, but we're heading into finals now, and it's gonna be pretty quick, so not too bad. Camera's on. What's up, guys? Hey.
Hello.
What's up?
So we are here, Gear Up Paintball in New Jersey. If you can see behind us, it's a little bit raining. I can't tell if you can tell.
It's
but
a lot raining.
A lot
It's a lot
raining.
raining. He's lying.
It's a little cold. It's a little rain.
It's very cold. It's not pleasant.
But yeah, we're having a good day with paintball. I'm having a good time staying up here dry.
Yeah, you're staying up here dry. I'm out on the field getting all wet. It's
yeah, you
miserable.
got a lot to do. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Are you
I gotta
shooting
work.
these finals games?
We'll see. I need to see who makes it through.
Raiders.
And, they didn't hire me, so.
Yeah, but we like to ask for things for free.
Yeah, no. That's not how these things work. That's not how these things work. Pay your photographer before the event. They'll make sure
you're
that
right.
you get covered
You're right.
very well.
I'm giving them crap. Yeah, so the finals are gonna be coming up next. Referees just stepped under the tent.
I believe it's about a 10 or 15 minute break.
Yeah, it's not long. It's not long. These teams know that they're moving on already, and they're figuring out now which team they got to play based on seeding. So it's only going to be a couple minutes, and then they're going to be out here in less than 5 probably.
So when do we know who's moving on?
You know what? I might have to just go down there and start yelling at people and find out.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go yell at people.
All right. Sounds good. And I think I'm going to take a quick break too and get some food. So I'll be right back. Are you staying up here?
I think we're all going to take a break.
Get out of the wind a little bit, but we'll be right back as finals start. And I don't see it being too long, so we'll be right back.
It's a little more. So that's a very nice support. Nice logo.
Five minutes. Four minutes. Minutes.
Yo, shut the fuck up, Rizzo. Jesus Christ, you have like a Bible every time you fucking say something. Like a Bible assistation.
We're past 5 minutes.
No, we're not past 5 minutes, Joe. Everyone got a cigarette.
Two minutes.
Literally one slice. Yo, why'd you say there's another pizza, bro? What you doing? It's over. It's over. Yo, give me a dry mic. It's not dry anymore.
5 minutes. Four minutes. Three minutes.
Tell Gators to take the pay. That's like sharing over here.
Okay, that's some bullshit. You literally bought a PS2 and a left extra.
Comes in and wipes them.
Ryan, this chrono is saying that you're doing no work. It keeps coming up 0, loser. It's just like, I don't know what to do. Oh, bro, it's saying the bananas. Some of the points I would just try to lay on my arms just so my chest was not on the ground. That's why you've ever saw me go sideways. Yeah, that was me trying to go.
Yeah, I was sitting there, dude. I started to like land sideways. There's a K2 shooting at E3. That plane is going literally inches over your head. Trust me, I know, because it happened yesterday. Someone yelled at me like, hey, you better back up. I was like, why? And I feel the fucking rain.
Oh, dude, it sucked when they went to like the small can or the small Dorito right in front of me, and they just got super low. I'm like, just get lower and lower myself. My chin's on the fucking ground. I'm like, bro, you're not shooting me in my head. Yeah, but you know where I was laying, right? Alright, so see that can right there? See the blue mark on the ground? Right there. Right in between there. So you pretty much are going to line up yourself with this other can right there. But on this side. I got shot put it 4 times. Then we got shot over here. I'll find out in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Stay away from cold guys.
Either side. You gotta pick.
Yeah, right.
Horrible people.
That was light. That was light compared to everything.
That one seemed fine. That one I think is taking bounces off her head, honestly.
It's just a win. It's just a win.
5 minutes.
This will be too tight.
No, I don't want to see like a bone popping. I can deal with blood. I can deal with like somebody fucking bone.
4 minutes.
Fuck the 4 minutes. Make it 8 minutes. Let's go. Let's get it done. Motherfucking team. In my motherfucking car. Oh, by the way.
3 minutes.
Ah, here comes the drizzle again.
But they can only shoot with half a barrel.
I see teams just play one-on-one. 4,000 air.
Two minutes.
Hey! Don't you touch mine. Let me get my radio and the fucking DJ. Should be right with it. Go! Woo! Close.
Let me know when
You can start it. You can start it. Check.
Check.
One minute.
Yo, be extra cautious because we're in the playoffs now. You see somebody going in.
30 seconds.
All right, guys, we're back. We're in the quarterfinals. We have Gator Gang on the
20
left side
seconds.
and Philly Savages on the right.
Ten seconds.
Yep. aggressive breakout from Gator Gang. We have one guy at the center 50. We did lose one body off of the Dorito side for Gator Gang. Looks like we have 5 alive on Philly Savages.
And we're back. And Allie, have you been talking about this game so far?
Yeah, so Gator Gang with the center push again. We have one guy that's at that 50 giant brick, and then we did lose one guy off of the Dorito side for Gator Gang.
Cool. And who's Gator Gang playing?
And they're playing Philly Savages on the right-hand side. It looks like we're 5 alive for Philly Savages.
So did Gator Gang and Philly play earlier? Yeah, they did.
They did.
And that was the... Something happened here. I forgot. There's too many games today.
It was too many games.
Fraley up in the middle. And the Union Seals hybrid jersey. I love it. You guys got to count me in for one of those next time. Just to show some Philly love. He's posted up on the snake here, and if you can't tell, we are now wrapped in a blue bubble of rain shield. Sorry, Bob, I'm in the way, but I'm trying to see what's going on in the field this way. Am I in your way? No? Okay. And Fraley's just posted up here on the snake player. Really just trying to do some high discipline paintball, and Gator Gang, you know, this is finals right now. They're being a little bit more conservative, rolling their guns, trying to find the bodies, and the rain isn't promoting these moves, so sometimes you're fogging up a little bit. The little rain on your mask doesn't allow you to see as well the paint in the air.
We did lose somebody on the Dorito side for Savages, and his guy immediately bumped up just now.
Okay. Yeah. Someone from Philly is screaming about something. Gator Gang peeking around the god, really trying to figure out who's stopping him, what he can do to support his snake player here. Another really disciplined gun from the Gator Gang in the home, just sitting there posted snake side, making sure nothing crazy is happening in the middle. I don't know if they know where that Philly player is in the middle. Sounds like Gator Gang knows now. They're saying something about our side of the field.
Yeah, he's saying our danger.
Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Danger is usually a code used for zoning up or possibly the 50-yard line. Once everyone know, tuck your butts in. There's a guy real close.
And we have Philly Savages. He's looking down on the snake side, trying to contain the snake. We lost Nation in that back center for Gator Gang.
Excuse me, yeah, and Nation's like a really clutch player. When Gator Gang wins points, he's closing them out. He's doing the great player moves that we like to see at the end of the game. When he gets taken out early, he's a key piece to their success. So we'll see if the remaining Gator Gang players over here in the snake can
and we have
pull
Kevin
it out.
coming down the snake.
Yeah, one of the fastest players here today.
I think they're keying up on Tanner.
Yeah, Gator Gang, they got 2 bodies alive here, but if you're Gator Gang, you might want to save your boys back. Great little pod slide by Kevin there. Yeah. We saw that. We love it. He's like, hey, I need some ammo. Slap me a clip. So, Allie, while I was delayed coming up here, I met, I'm going to butcher her name. You said it earlier. She explained it to me twice. Really fast.
Oh, Janaea?
Janaea, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, and I was like, hey, maybe we'll get you up here for an interview earlier. She's super fast, was giving it to the Raiders earlier, and it's like 14,
Yeah,
15.
she's young. She's young.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Met her dad. Yeah, they seem like really cool, and they're super excited. They just started playing around Cup, and that's a great player making big moves, and
30 seconds.
looked really experienced out there from what I was seeing. And when I hear someone just started a couple weeks ago, months ago, year ago, and you can do this, yeah, that's insane.
That's insane, yeah.
And Raiders are my friends, so if she's able to put it on those guys, yeah. Raiders, you got beat by a girl. 14 years old. Philly Savages, Gator Gang, PC United, and Misfit Toys. Misfit Toys coming out now against PC United. Toys to my right in red. PC United, good little dig out here to the snake wedge, and he didn't seem to slide as much as he thought he would, but he still gets in there okay.
It looks like we lost Eric from the Dorito side.
Yeah.
He's walking off the field.
Yeah, he was having a great day. I was just talking to Misfit Toys in their picks. Big E, they're getting ready to, play some finals ball here, and hard to win when it's only 4 guys, and Terry takes a walk too. PC is looking strong, 5 bodies up against Misfit Toys. 3-on-5, and Misfit Toys need to either get a kill here and bring the game back, or Big E needs to buzz this here in a second. This is a winner-go-home match, as I believe. Oh, referee running in. Nothing. Just wanted to get a look at the top of his loader there. He looked clean. Sometimes it's hard to see from an angle when someone's your height. You know, hey, I think it's on top of his head or his loader. You got to go over there and...
You have to get in.
Yeah.
Really
Jump
check
around.
him out. Yep.
Misfit Toys players dropping the gap here, allowing them to come into the snake, and I can't see what's happening here on the snake side, but I think if they Misfit Toys are going to be losing another body here, they may have to buzz it, but...
Yep, we have somebody in the God for Misfit Toys. They just got the home.
Oh, but they trade out, so there's still a game here. 2-on-4, but we'll see what happens here. PC slowing it down, figuring out what guy to pick on, and you can hear him calling it out. The cross for the God is beyond the 50-yard line, so PC is able to come into their territory, and
Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
looks like at least 3 up there for PC United. I don't know if that last guy traded or not, but yeah, that's a dominant win by PC United and Misfit Toys. Unfortunately, when they lost Eric off the break there, like you called out, they didn't have an answer, and they were on their heels. Misfit Toys just go back to what that was working earlier, and, you know, did Misfit Toys play PC earlier today?
Yes, they did.
Do we have who won that?
I believe it was PC.
Oh, okay. So maybe they're trying to change it up here, trying to get a different look and figure it out. So we'll see what they can do next year. Point Savages and Gator Gang. Gator Gang really dominant. And, you know, Philly Savages, a lot of those guys are my friends, and they are quick, and they like to lock out and counterpunch paintball, which I like to see.
10 seconds.
Are you trying to extend your... You can come by me if you'd like. Yeah, I can, like, see this way from here.
And I'll go on the other side.
No, I think you're good. We're just trying to, with the tarp for the rain, we just want to make sure that we're not missing anything too much. So, Allie, you good there?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, so now we are not sitting next to each other, but we are dry and comfortable and not in the wind. So I can see Philly guys out here, snake corner, and moving up the Doritos. What do you see on the other side of the field?
And then Gator Gang, they lost a body right off break. We have somebody in the snake wedge. And then also, we have a Gator Gang guy that just made it into the snake. He's at the snake one.
Yeah, and Philly has someone in the corner here. It's Kevin, so he's just going to be peeking down the wire, not allowing that snake guy to come all the way. And you know, Philly can get in the snake here, but they're deep in the Dorito side, and it seems like their snake is just holding, making sure that they're going to support their Dorito side player here who's at the 40-yard line. Philly there on your screen, James Fraley switching sides, coming back over to support his Ds, and I think he can try and make something happen here. He's doing a really good job quarterbacking, communicating information in between the two sides of the field. You traditionally see that from a back center player, but he wants some blood. He's up at the 20-yard line, really communicating between the two groups, and they are 5 up. How many bodies does Gator Gang have?
Looks like we have 4.
Cool. So Philly has the advantage here, and they got to put it together to get this point. And Philly traditionally has just been kind of rolling their guns, letting Gator Gang make mistakes, so we'll see what happens.
Looks like Tanner got shot out of the snake too.
Headbutting himself as he leaves, yeah.
Yeah, that was, he was just trying to talk to this guy. And then the snake wedge just filled in, just hopped over the beam into the snake too.
Great fill, yep. You can hear Philly screaming out, they filled. And Savages are set up to get into snake. Kevin and someone in the God here looking inside, so I really like this defensive setup here, and Philly has the advantage. Oh no, Philly loses a guy here. Jake fills into the deep Dorito, and Fraley's right behind him. If you want 2 of the Philly Savages right now playing together, it's Jake and Fraley right now. They're doing a really good job talking and playing off of each other. Gator Gang with a snake player. Who else is there? I can't see him.
I know they definitely have a Dorito, someone in the snake 1. I'm not sure if there's anyone in the God or snake corner.
Fraley taking the walk. Rookie mistake. I think he died from the snake guy. Good job by Gator Gang.
Okay, we have Nation that's in the back center.
Yeah, and when Nation is alive, like I said earlier, they're having success. He's able to quarterback their team into success a lot of times. Jake is being very disciplined over on the wire, but, wire to wrap, maybe take that next bite, could be pretty cool. Let's see if you can make something happen. Kevin battling down the wire and letting the snake take the next bump. Jake is dug in over there trying to hide from the snake, and he's got to be wary if the snake takes this next bump. Could be rough.
Yeah, the snake 2 is in the snake 3. Nation's going out to the Dorito corner. He just got shot on that fill.
And Jake knows the deal. He saw the snake there, and he's hiding. He's ready to, snake player. Good move that he had to get out of there. Gator Gang, great job. Jake knew the shot. He was just going to come back and shoot him a second later, and Gator Gang dipped out of there. And shot in his pack. Good job, Jake. Savages, Kevin, whoever had clipped that guy moving across. That was clutch. And
yeah, that snake player didn't think he got shot, but he shot up in his back.
In his back, yeah.
Yeah, in the back.
Here they go. There's the Philly
back.
guys coming off, fist pumping. They're ready. Yeah, and you know what? It was kind of crazy that Jake was so deep into the Doritos side, and guys are dying behind him, and he's still able to put his team on his back and get through that important gap. So Jake knew this field. He knew when the snake is there that he can't hide there. He had to hide on the outside. So he waited till time was perfect, went, and then that caused the other guy to run and die. So
it's about timing.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily putting paint on someone, but I'm going to put paint on you in a second, and if you don't move, you're going to die. So it was really interesting. Great view of the pits and coming back out. Misfit Toys to my left.
10 seconds.
PC to my right. Misfit Toys on your screen. Charles doing a good little run out. His gun is really strong off the break, and along with Dan going up to that tower. Big bite out to the Doritos side. Don't know who that was. Good run.
Yeah, I would say that's for both teams, PC and...
Oh, no.
Did they get a penalty on that side? Okay.
Yeah, so I saw a red go up, and you may have seen that on your screen, but it looked like it was only one body. The referee went in and threw, I think, a red, but it was supposed to be a yellow, so it should only be one body. It looked correct for playing on in the pack.
We have all
Misfit
5 bodies
Toys,
alive.
yeah, Misfit Toys are in a bad spot. If I'm Eric right now, you may want to buzz it to save some time and call a timeout here, but it's just pure chaos. Charles with a huge move! What? He just ninja'd that. What? Who are you? 180 lives out here. Okay, I take that back. Oh, and he get God from somebody. Somebody shot him. Who else is alive over here? So I see the snake in the center for the toys. There may be another body? And again, those who are joining in and illegally up in the booth, no, I'm just no, we have some tarps here for the rain, so I can't see the corners perfectly. So if I'm missing something you guys are seeing, feel free to correct me and update me as we're going.
It looks like we have Nick Brogan in that cake in the backside of the snake. I'm not sure if there's somebody in the snake corner for PC. I do see that bunker moving around.
Yeah, a little bit of Mike here in the chat saying let's go PC, and Phil shouting out to John, who you got your money on? I mean, we know who I got my money on, so I'm not even going to hype him up like that.
Yeah, I think the player for PC, he was in the God, and he just made a move back to the snake corner.
Yeah, I don't hate that. That's not a bad little move when these low body situations can happen, and it's Charles wants this. He's like, no, we're playing in finals, or, quarters, but he's here. Mr. Toys are on a Sunday paintball team, Division 4, and these guys look good. They look strong all day, and they can pull this out. They gotta talk. They gotta talk. And Charles is being sneaky. I don't think they know he's up there and being weird, but you gotta just let your boys know what's going on. And he wants it. He's like looking for like gaps and like weird little looks. He's backing off and he's like wrapping around. Crossing the center 50 line is really hard for some teams when they're locked out like this. And the Misfit Toys snake player has a ton of paint on his back, so he's doing the right thing and just keeping the peace on the field, not letting anyone make any weird moves. I think that's Juan. Yeah, he got clipped in the face.
That was from the snake corner on PC side. Oh, I think that's Sam Reyes.
Yeah.
He's going down that snake.
Charles does not know where this guy is. I don't think the snake guy knows either.
Oh, he just looks defeated from that one.
No flinch. Yeah. Hey, I'm feeling Charles. Yeah. If you didn't flinch, you didn't get shot. That's a pro move. Pro gamer move. Hey, Charles. Hey, dude. I know you're going to watch that one. That was some good moving around, blinding out all the shots, and it just stinks that your other guy died behind you here. But all you got to do is chirp a little bit more at each other, and I think you're going to be able to, like, figure that out and put it together. There is a strategy to try and hide when they don't know where you are. But in low body situations, I feel it'd be more valuable to get that little bit of info to your snake guy back and forth. And when your guy's face down in the snake, he can't see everything. Here we are in the pits.
30 seconds.
I just want to double check I saw the red flag.
Pod guy hustling.
Shout out to all our pod runners.
Yeah, I was going to say pod guy, man. We didn't send him to the corner. He was pretty quick. Yeah, I know. Like, pod guy's on the pro webcast, sprinting in the corner like, get this kid a tryout. Gator gang on my left. PayPal bets going on, man.
Ooh.
Time out.
Yeah, it seems good. So, hey Chris, if you're still having some sound issues, I guess you can't hear me. That's strange. Yeah, we're gonna look into this. I don't know what's going on. Sound is looking good on our end. Might just be a connection issue. Let us know if you're still having some issues. Hey, Eric, what's up, man? Thank you for the.
Playing.
Point approved. 2 minutes.
Yeah, and even the little sound bar on my end looks good. So, hey, if you guys just, we hear you, not the field. Okay. Well, there's no games going on right this second. And the microphone is right in front of me. So hopefully they'll start picking up some more shots. Is this, do you know which one is the field mic or anything like this? Okay. I'm hearing from someone else all the sound is working, and maybe I'll shut up for a second and you guys can give us some feedback if you can hear the guys talking on the field. So on my end, I can hear the field mic. There's not too much going on right now, but I can definitely hear that. Yeah, thanks, James, for the heads up on that. You can hear the guys chatting, and that was just the field mic. Yeah, thanks for the feedback, guys. Yeah, if it was all sound or something like that, it could just be a little bit of a connection issue on our end or something reconnecting. But it seems to be up and running now. So as always, let us know where you're at, where you're having issues from, or what thing you're watching on. I can tell if you're on Facebook or YouTube or what you're watching. So yeah, it may have been just a little hiccup on YouTube or Facebook. So
yeah.
some people were saying on Facebook good, YouTube bad, then it switched back and forth. So we're looking good now, so it's good. What teams are in the playoffs? Rico's Raiders had a bye, and
Blount and the boys had a bye
Blount
as well.
and the boys had a bye. So they're going to be in finals for sure. Savages just won, and PC United just won. RIP. Yeah, thanks, Kevin, for clearing that up. Correct. Another shout out for PC. Yeah, they're looking good. And I think right now we're going to be finding out who plays who. Rico's and Blount, I don't think play each other. I think Rico's may be playing Philly or PC United. Yeah, I think that's how it's going to work out, but I'm not 100% who plays who.
Yeah, and Rico's Raiders.
Raiders gonna beat them though. That's right. Raiders aren't gonna lose the rest of the day, I don't think. Savages versus Blount.
Yeah, we're not sure yet exactly.
That's what we're hearing here from some feedback, and Savages, Blount, and PC Ricos, but can't confirm that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but have we heard from downstairs that's what it's going to be? Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I don't think Raiders and Blount are going to play, so I'm pretty sure it's like this. 1v1 me, bruh. There is
it's one of the handheld ones that they just this one right here.
Thanks, dude. Nobody fucking complaining about that. Damn it.
Right now, everyone raking and chirping each other, so make sure your sound's on. We got sound here. Canada cheering for you.
And we're just here in the booth trying to stay warm and waiting for this next game. I think teams are coming out of the pit and setting up for the finals. Everyone's getting ready to go. Making sure everyone's in the right pit for the right sides and stuff like that. They got to make that, teams playing each other can't be on the same side of the field, so they just want to make sure they get that right. Don't have to move their stuff. Usually just takes a minute, but just got to make sure you get it right. And I'm going to be right back in 10 seconds and just see if I can peek around this tarp for the rain and just see who I can see and what pit might determine who's playing who. So let me double check. I think your mic's still on, Allie, by the way. All right, guys, yeah, so games are correct. Blount versus Philly, PC versus Raiders. Is Covenant out? Yeah, Covenant got eliminated. SU, yeah, correct. Raiders is going to be playing the second point against PC United. They're in the same pit with the Savages right now, so they're not. Savages and Philly are definitely not. Or, I'm sorry. Philly and Raiders are definitely not playing each other. Yeah, so who you guys got to win this? Blount and the boys, Philly Savages, PC United, Rico's Raiders. Come on, let me see who you got. Who's your picks? Throw your money up. Let's go. You know my pick. Yeah, do you need... We are adjusting our tarp here in the stand just to make sure that we're not going to get rained on, but we can see the field when it stops a little bit, so if you hear any... Blount and Rico play for first and second. Go Savages. Mike Arway for MVP. You know, he's on my list because you know what? He got into the snake multiple times and was down on their side of the field.
Got in their snake multiple times.
Yeah, their snake, not his own snake. He's like, I'm gonna go take your snake. So yeah, I definitely agree. I know the MVP has to deal with a lot of this finals play, so that may be taken into consideration how we get these nominations for finals. But it's going to determine if you're going to be able to put the team on your back right now. So, and no, I'm not going to vote for Pat Lindsay MVP, playing 1 point, getting hurt. No biased decisions. Yeah, I'm very impressed with him, and he's been killing it. For those who know Anthony Manfredini, I've been told he's basically a snakeside Anthony Manfredini, just as angry. What, am I hearing my name? Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up? I didn't know you were still walking, so my bad. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, what's going on? Hey, I saw you guys out there. I'm talking to Charles from Misfit Toys. Yeah, no, you can turn it up.
Okay.
Yeah, good. What's up? Yeah, hey, I was talking about you the whole time moving around in there, doing some really good plays, so didn't do anything wrong, man. You tried. I just didn't get it. So close. I know, man. Hey, you guys did great today, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, you too. Yeah, so that was Charles from Misfit Toys yelling at me about his play that last game. If you watch, he was like, he went from like the snake side to the Dorito side. He moved like everywhere trying to find a kill, and he just like was trying to find the gaps, and he was not able to exactly find the kills, I guess. He did a great job of moving around. Just needed to talk to his snake guy, and he's going to go back and watch it and realize he really couldn't have done much more. So
yeah.
Good stuff. And we got a whole bunch of voluntoads out there to go rake the field, and and that's nice. They're showing us a little bit of extra field cleanup here for finals. Paint's starting to swell in the field, and it's a little bit slippery, so it's really nice to see that field maintenance going on for these finals games.
3 minutes.
Well, without the tarps, it's cold and windy. But I can see this back. Hey, put these back up. Yeah. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just giving you crap. No, thank you. No, because you know what? We got 2 games left, really. You know, we got this. There's 2 sets left. We got this set and then the final set, which is going to include the 3rd and 4th set or game. If rain doesn't pour in, I think I'd be cold for these next ones so I could see the game and really talk it up. And a lot of my friends in these finals, I got friends on the Savages, I got friends on Raiders. Blount and the boys, I know a lot of these guys. These guys have wheels, and PC out of Long Live. A lot of these guys I know, and they're playing really well. So honestly, yeah, hey, so finals, yeah, they're going to be coming up. We're basically trying to determine who's going to be playing for first and second in these games. If you got any questions, come on in, ask. If you're watching from home, share it, tell your friends about it, and then tell them, hey, come on in. This is going to be the finals games coming up. This determines who plays for first and second, and you guys can all talk in the chat together. I'll see your questions, and I'll be able to comment live on it.
Yeah.
100 on PC. Ooh.
Ooh. Who's that from Charlie?
It's literally super fast and 3 PC players. All right, Philly's coming out here. Savages. I see Fraley. I see Kevin. Can't. Having trouble determining all these guys, but definitely Blout. Number 200. That joke's never going to get old all day.
We have 200 out there, number 200 out there.
200, yep. And
200.
Yeah, number 200. They all have 200 on their jerseys if you're not too sure what we're talking about. How much time did they say till they go? Didn't hear it.
It was either 1 minute or 2 minutes. We still have
Yeah.
the refs on the other side of the field.
Probably 2 minutes.
These last remaining 4 teams, these are teams that I think deserve to be here.
100%.
Yeah.
There's no real surprises, but even from game 1, we saw Philly be dominant, Rico's be dominant, PC United be very solid, and Blout and the boys be punching everybody out here. So let's see what we can do.
Yeah, this is going to be a great finals game.
Seconds.
Sorry, I'm messing with your paper. I was just curious.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Philly on your screen. Kevin with wheels out to the corner. Can't shoot him. He's faster than your paint. Savages with a dominant move up to the center again, and they've had success doing that every time, but their lockout play is not going to work when they're playing 4-on-5 right now. Let's see if they're going to be able to change it on the fly.
Number 31, Russell Bailey.
Yeah, taking a walk for Savages, and Blout really dominant so far, and at the 50-yard line, keeping Philly in the back line. Philly has 3 players, Snake Corner, the other Snake Cake on the back line, and a Dorito Corner. Fraley's all the way over there locking it down, and oh, did he just shoot someone on the wire? He definitely bounced him, man. You bounced that kid. He asked for a check for sure. On your camera now is the Snake side. Oh, getting called out. Number 200 filling out.
Number 200 on the 50.
Yeah, so hey, really good fill out here for Blout, and they're going to keep it wide so that Philly doesn't get any advantages. Philly's in both corners right now, and they're kind of doing the same lock that got them into this position their last game. They're doing the same strange lockout from the Snake Corner, and the Cake just crossing it up, not letting the Snake come down and win. Fraley's over there keeping them honest in the Doritos, but now it's just the 2 corners for Philly, and Blout is up. If you're Philly right now and Blout doesn't want to come attack, you may have to buzz it. Great view of this player wrapping around, trying to find the corner. So the corner is on the wire, making him play honest, but he's crossed inside. So this Snake player is going to have to put him in, put the other guy in, and go, and it's going to be really tough. Fraley with a kill off the Dorito side, or maybe Kevin, I can't tell who got it, but a Blout guy walking off. 2-on-2? Oh, Fraley didn't see it. Fraley didn't get hit, but he's got to communicate to Kevin right now where this guy is. There it is, our Snake, our Snake. Kevin with a good dunk and making sure that he's clean. Philly in a 2-on-1 right now, and he just wants to make sure he's not going to get a penalty here. Right on your screen, ref's going to be calling him clean, get back in the game, and they just need to talk. Perfect. On me, on me, on me. Fraley doing a great job communicating to Kevin where the guy went.
Hey, 30 still.
So now if you're Blout, You got to buzz it right now if you're blout.
Yep. And that's exactly what they're doing. Yep.
Yep.
Time. Point approved. 1 minute.
Oh, I hope you heard that, because you know who's coming on the field. They're in there punching each other, trying to get positive feedback. Nah, it's just blood. Help me out.
Janaea.
Janaea.
30 seconds.
I was talking to her earlier, and she's like a brand new player, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna get you up in the booth later, so I might have to peek out and see if we can get someone else to come up here and comment on these games.
20 seconds.
Do you know where she went? I didn't want to yell her name and butcher it, and she'd be like, I'm not going up there now.
I'm not going up there anymore.
So, Raiders are on the field. We got a second.
10 seconds.
I'm going to comment on this point, but if we don't see her, I'll go find her after this point. So, Raiders on my right. Big bite by Raiders up to the 4th Dorito, and you know they want some. Double up in the back center, and our way and the first snake butter, and Tom rolling his gun from the back center, reloading. Yeah, and he's just already going for his next pod because he's like, yeah, I'm gonna keep this guy out of the snake. No one's coming over here. I got you, dude. Pat, the injured player for Rico's Raiders, giving a good look for his boys, and he's just standing here on the side of the field watching what's happening, trying to analyze the game so he can get him ready for the next point. He's already thinking about the next one. And Tom on his tippy toes from the back center. Arway, really impressed with this kid. I haven't seen him too much, or maybe I didn't realize who he was, but he's been playing great. And he's gunfighting, and he's putting in everyone trying to get into this snake. He wants to win. He's over the top, and he's jousting right now. He's doing a really good job. And he's doing a really good dive here. So as you can see, he dove behind the bunker. That's the shortest route to the safe area.
Yes.
Where the bunker protects you. It's not necessarily into the bunker. He's diving into the safe zone. And I've seen a lot of people shouting Raiders. What's up, Chris? If you're watching and cheering on Raiders, give a good RR and swords in the chat. If you're cheering on PC, shout them out too. 5-on-5. Raiders with some good real estate in the Dorito side, but that's kind of the only guy up the field, and it's slowed down. Raiders back center player just dumping paint into the snake, and now PC gets into the snake, but as you can hear, I'm pretty sure the Raiders are calling snake, snake, snake. Did you hear that too?
Yep.
Trying to see if the...
looks like we lost the God player for Raiders.
Great fill by Tom. Out to the snake side, and he's been giving me special instructions to use my trauma head voice all day whenever he does something. And a good fill here to get out to the corner, protect the wire, but doesn't make it. Raiders need to realize that they're in a bad spot. And they have the count wrong.
And there goes Pat. Is he about to?
They don't know he's there.
Hey, that's it.
Raider ball, Raider ball, Raider ball. They didn't know he was there. He's like, I'm going to let these guys walk down here and just shoot some of them real close. Maybe drawing a penalty. That's some good ball right there. I don't hate that move. Guys died behind him. He really put in the work to get up to that 50, and he's looking upset at his boys, being like, hey, what happened? What happened? Raiders got to slow it down. They need to slow it down. They wanted that too hard.
30 seconds.
Oh, she's hiding. I didn't see her.
She's like sitting on the floor, hiding behind everyone.
That's why I was like, I didn't see her.
20 seconds.
That sounded on. We're gonna hand this to her when she comes up.
10 seconds.
Come on in, come on in. Hey, what's up? Here's the mic. Hold it about here. Introduce yourself, who you play for.
I'm Janae Curtis. I play for, Bomb Squad Pandemic.
Awesome. How old are you?
14.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So, after talking to you, I figured I'd invite you up here to the booth and help you. You can help us commentate on the games and see what you can see up here as a field, and feel free to contribute whenever.
Yep.
And right now we have Philly Savages versus Blout and the boys on the right. Blout is up 1-0 on Philly, and we're going to see if they can get some kills here and move down the field. Savages really like to play a lockout paintball game and get some kills and move up. But now that the score is 1-0, Blout knows that, and they can kill a little bit of time. So we're going to see if Philly's able to get a kill and move up here. Did you play either of these teams today?
No, actually, yeah, I played Philly Savages and we beat them. I don't know if I forget the score, but it was really close for them. But
yeah, they're a good team, and they play a different style of paintball than a lot of teams do. They kind of just like to roll their guns and let teams make mistakes. It's a really, really good strategy. A lot of good teams do that, and on this layout, it allows you to do that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when you're down 1-0, you gotta change gears here and go at them. So we'll see if they can turn it on. And Dorito player for Philly is standing up, trying to get a shot down and in on him. And Jake's got his back, and he's ready to move up. And so you know, this is the cameras that we have on the screen, but this one right here is live, so that everyone at home can see. So you can feel free to talk about what they see or what you see on the field.
yeah, for sure. Looks like the kid went try to go there. Got shot.
Yeah, it was. Looks like Philly's setting some traps, and they're running into their guns. That's exactly what these guys like to do. And Blout is on the 50-yard line.
This guy at the middle brick doesn't see this thing.
No, he doesn't know he's there.
The 50.
Oh, does that guy have a hit on his loader? Maybe that's a sticker. Never mind.
No, it's a sticker.
Oh, they don't see him.
Oh, turn around.
Hopefully this guy picks up on it. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Good job by Blout and the boys.
That's major, yeah.
Oh, no.
Game stopped.
And it looks like Major was thrown on Philly, playing after he got shot, shooting the player. And Philly's definitely chirping the refs on that.
Yeah.
Savages won. Blout should be getting that point, though, here in a second. Game time left is just about 4 minutes. Raiders are coming onto the field, and we're going to see this score change in a second here for Raiders and PC.
I'm trying to listen to what they're saying on the field.
Yeah, and so you know our microphone is right here, so everything we hear is coming from the sound right below us.
Okay.
Raiders out to our left, PC to our right.
So Janaea did play the Raiders earlier.
Did.
And
those are my boys.
She was hitting that 40, and they were just running into her lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally, I think that was you who got in there, and they kept filling the snake cake, and they just kept dying into your gun. And I was like, no, stop, guys! Don't you know she's there? Stop filling. Yeah, you had like a 3-pack that game. That was awesome, and you got there off the break. You're like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna get there because like the last time I went to the 50 break was at least 6 months ago, and I was so slow. It's not even funny.
Yeah, and it's a little slippery out there, I think, with the rain on this new turf, but it allows you to slide up a little bit more. But when you got in there, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
And then you did it again? I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Guys, we have to look at that. Don't forget to shoot over there. Like, please someone shoot at you. But when I was talking to them, a lot of my friends, when you're running, you're crouching down, and they're like, she's running under the paint. Like, like who is this?
I had a big problem with running high because, like, when I first started, probably like 4 months when I was playing NXL Philly, I was running so high, and maybe 6 months ago,
14
yeah,
seconds.
I adjusted to it and I started running really low.
Yeah, and you know what? That's like counterintuitive of like every other sport.
Yeah.
Like paintball, you want to run as small as possible
Right.
and not perfect posture. It's funny.
Right.
Raiders here on the left lining up like they want some. Now they're just selling it. On your screen is Raiders. And PC up to the center 50. And you know what? I'm pretty sure I heard the Raider call for the middle of the field there.
Looks like that guy in the 20 has a hit on his loader, but
no, that's just
him clean.
Yeah, just rub or
Yeah.
I think he has a white part on his loader, so it looks maybe like a hit from here. But that ref ran in, called him clean, so he's good. When you see a ref running at you like that, it's usually really scary. He's running full speed. What do I do? Raiders in the back line rolling their guns. They got to do some good stuff here. They're in the snake though. They have some Dorito presence, but they got to get going. PC knows that they got to come at him, and they are in the snake corner. The god looking inside, and they're just rolling their guns, saying, "Come at us." So let a couple reloads go by, and you're gonna be able to pick up the pace of the game really quick. Still 5 on 5.
Yeah, it still looks like we have 5 on 5.
Yep.
And the Raiders know that they have number 420 in the center bunker.
Yeah.
Was that call that they made earlier?
Yeah, so I'm familiar with their calls, and what they do is not only yell the center call, but they're going to have different words that mean which way that he's looking. So they're going to say, you know, A means he's looking left, B means he's looking right, C means he's going to be doing this over the top or filling over. So it's not about just saying back left, back right. It's about getting the information in your team that you're going to be able to input which side needs to attack. And he did switch, so Raiders are hopefully going to pick up on it, and the snake player, our way, is doing a really good job so far of just being alive. Snake players usually do a lot of damage, but you're no good as a snake player if you're dead. Popping the top of the snake, I like it. On your screen now is the player at the center 50. And I think PC has Raiders numbers with shutting down the snake. He's in there, but he doesn't feel confident that he can come around. Tom is doing a really good job of supporting him, but there's a move I was just about to say. Quinn has the ball, and he just went up to that tower. That's what he needed to do. Raiders snake seems to be shut down. They got home looking at him. They got the corner looking at him, and the heads up snake guy looking at him. Dorito guy is also crossed, so Dorito's side for the Raiders now has the ball. They are slowed down by the center 50 guy, so great job by PC on this lockout. Quinn's got the ball. If he can put in that snake and go, could be fun. You can hear him screaming the 40, 40. The Dorito player for Rico's takes another bump forward. And players for PC come out. I don't know if there was a flag or not, but 2 take a walk. 3 take a walk. I think player on Raiders keeps getting checked out for the same rub, so they're calling him clean. Arway's screaming what's up and saying no, this is the kill count. They know he's in the snake, and if you're PC, you gotta let him get stuck. Great stick by Rico's Raiders snake player. Triple tapped him in the face. Hopefully chirping him while he does it, but we'll see what happens. And PC United player in the center 50 did a really good job of stopping the attack for Raiders.
Yeah, as soon as that center guy got killed, they knew exactly what to do, pushed up on the D side and went down the field.
Yeah, Raiders like to play a lot of like counter-punch paintball where it's like, okay, we'll give you some time to figure it out. After a couple reloads, they're going to talk about it, and literally relay communication about, hey, which side should we attack? Should we attack over here? No, I think we should maybe look about this. Hey, Quinn, can you go up the center? Yeah, I can go up the center. And Raiders are really going to work on communication back and forth across the field.
Right.
One of their best players on paper is injured, and Black Pat right now is hurt, and he is the quarterback of this team.
Yeah.
He's the guy that you would have had to look out for all finals, and his team is doing it right now without him.
Yeah.
So that's a big statement for these guys.
Pat's doing a pretty good job. So
Clipboard Poppy.
yeah, clipboard Poppy.
Yeah, so he's doing a good job. Savage is starting with 3. And really unfortunate that they have to start with 3 from that penalty from last time. You know, it's just going to really take the wind out of their sails. And
now they got to kill off
yeah,
the Dorito
4
side.
on 3.
Yep.
Never count them out. Let's go.
And that Dorito player, they definitely had to watch out for, because he was going down the field.
Mm-hmm. Number 200, right?
Yep. Number 200.
They all have 200 on their back. On your screen now, the Snake player looking cross field, and he's looking for this guy in the middle for Philly. Philly really likes that tower in the middle. You can put a lot of work in there mid-game, but as soon as they get deep in the Snake, though, your back's exposed, so we'll see how long he can live there. Savage's player asking for a check, real smart, not trying to get a penalty. Very, very smart towel by Philly to towel it, save some clock. You're not going to win 2 on 4. They're already in your face. So unfortunate, starting with 3. But you know what? They got to kill. So when their coach saw, hey, we got to kill. These guys want to win this point. Let's give them a shot. Once you lose a guy and they're in control of the field, you gotta buzz it, try and save some time.
For sure.
So is this your first tournament?
It's actually
30 seconds.
You said you played Philly, but then did you play anything else?
I did. I played, well, this year I played
20 seconds.
I played the APL Northeast Masters.
Awesome.
Butler Memorial Cup, and I believe the Independence Cup.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, I played those 3, and then yeah, that's for this year, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and I played TSXL Event 3 with Blout and the boys.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So that's who you're rooting for?
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy they're, taking this event seriously, because TSXL Event 3, it seemed like they were taking it as a joke, you know?
Yeah, and I'm really glad you're talking during that, because I was about to yell at the referee for a non-call on a PC player.
It looks like we lost 2 on Rico's Raiders.
Yeah. PC giving it right back. They're looking really strong. Player had slid into the wedge with a hit for a while, no minor. Yeah, it's really good. You're getting some experience under your belt, and now you'll be getting some more to do. Good trade out by PC out of the 50 Dorito, and that's what PC definitely needed here. Raiders need to somehow find an attack with what they got left. Quinn doing a really good job of sneaking down the Dorito side. Not too sneaky, I guess. He gets clipped by somebody.
Towel.
Good towel.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Really good towel by Rico's Raiders coach. Whoever's in charge there, Matty Watts or Black Pat, trying to save some clock. They're not going to be able to win that point. They're going to give their guys a shot to come out and win it again. Belt and the boys against Philly coming up in a second.
try to get a shot on the scoreboard at least, so we know where we are with time.
There it is.
20 seconds.
PC's up by 1 with just 140 left against Raiders.
Hey, yo, listen for me!
Savage is coming out here. Not looking as hype as Blout.
Shoot this corner out! Shoot this corner out!
Oh, Blout might not get 5.
Yo, pull him.
Referee saying he didn't make it there, so if Savages get a little bit of a break, he didn't make it to the box on time. A minor penalty!
Yep.
He's talking or doing something. Philly just definitely gets a gift.
Yeah, Philly needs to take advantage of this.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. They're basically playing 5-on-3 right now. Jake with a good move for Philly down through the middle, trying to find that Dorito guy, but a little ring around the rosy didn't get him. Didn't need to force it there like that. Need to just do it as a team. And Philly needs to put it together and put this point on the board. They got 4 bodies. And I don't think they realized what happened with the guy at the box or the penalty for it. So they're assuming there's 2 more guys. They're like, where are these other 2 guys at? What happened?
Yeah.
On your screen there, Philly player looking around, trying to communicate and tell his team there's just that 1 guy left.
They're putting it together now.
Yeah.
Hopefully they know it's just D corner only.
Yeah, and
you see them pausing
yeah, Philly's gonna
bit.
go down here, clear it out, and
Hey, caution to God.
60 seconds.
Whew, right at the 60 seconds.
That was definitely a good point for Philly Savages.
Yeah, and you know what? I think they got confused with that penalty on the other team, and then once they saw blood in the water, they went. So in finals, everyone wants to hesitate, make sure they get the count right, so they're just going to take an extra second, put it together, and then go as a team. So good job. Jake really led the charge down the Doritos side, and his boys are right behind him eventually. Kind of hate being the first guy through. Usually get a little bit extra, so that wasn't too bad from them. Raiders coming back out, and they
30 seconds.
They got to get some points here. Arway doing really well in the snake, and seeing Joe and Cook doing well. I'm good.
10 seconds.
Raiders on the left. Double home for PC. Great view for the home guys at home, seeing where these guys split guns out of the center. And a player dies for PC.
That was Nick Brogan.
Yeah, a long time there again. No call. Arway wants it, and Quinn's making a good fill out to the snake.
That was a nice fill.
Yeah. Player for Raiders dies out of the snake. 60 seconds left in this game. Raiders got to go. PC with a really good lockout. Raiders got to put it together and go as a team right now. Great view of the home player here, quarterbacking and seeing what guys are going to be attacking. The Raiders have some guys at the 40-yard line and 50-yard line right in the middle. And a snake 3, so they have 4 bodies. Raiders got to get lucky here, and there's one.
Guy tried to make a run through. Looks like the W1 snake caught him.
Yeah. Raiders running through into guns.
Game time finished. Game finished.
Unfortunately there for Raiders, not enough, too little too late.
1 minute.
And
they're tripping back and forth.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I mean, they could be friends and be like, hey, good game. How are you? Yeah, we'll see you next tournament. I doubt that, but. Yeah, he was already moving as the buzzer went. He's like, I'm just going to finish my run through.
Congrats to PC.
Yeah, good job by them.
30 seconds.
So Raiders is going to be playing for 3rd and 4th.
20
Savage
seconds.
is up now, playing Blout.
Under a minute, any majors is a swing point. First thing you do when you throw
10 seconds.
I'm gonna hit one of the bases. Because I don't know, the stop button doesn't work.
There goes Philly. They have some real estate, and it's going to line them up to attack.
5 alive, right?
Yeah, 5 alive, and if you're Philly right now, you're smudging everything.
Oh, wow.
Come on, red! Red! Yes!
Yeah.
That's a swing point.
Base.
That's a red. No way that's anything but a red.
Definitely amazing.
That's all on camera. No way that's anything but a red. Swing point.
All right, let's listen to what Brian has to
Hey,
say.
Brian, yell it. We'll hear it.
Why'd the point stop?
Yo, can we get a count of the live bodies? That's not happening again.
Yeah.
You don't need live bodies. It doesn't matter. It's a swing point. Bullshit.
They have no bodies to assess it. It's a major. I know, but they're not starting down is what I'm trying to say. They're not starting down.
Yeah, he knows the rule book. There you go. He's explaining they're not going to be starting down bodies. They had enough bodies on the field to assess it, and that's a point for Savages. Blout in disbelief, being like, what just happened? And when you make those good moves, that's great. Just don't force it. Don't get a penalty. You had 4 guys behind you to go clean up. You didn't need to do that. So unfortunate for the
You just really wanted to
Blout.
eat?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I'm going to go do this. And
Yeah.
he went right down there and just caused chaos. So that was pretty cool. So Savages are up
3-2, 31
1
seconds.
point?
Ooh.
What?
Wow.
I thought that tied it.
Oh, yeah, it was super blatant. I was getting ready to throw it, and then I saw Don.
Yeah, I was about to throw it up here too. I don't. We got an orange microfiber. I was gonna be throwing it on the field. Don't let me go down there. So Raiders Raiders. Savages are up 1 point. They got 30 seconds left, and the lockout is their play. So I would say they're gonna lock out here and do a really good job. A little pep in their step. They're happy about that one. And a smart timeout by Blout, I'm assuming, to make sure they're gonna get this play right. They gotta draw it up maybe.
Yeah.
And it's cold. This wind is really cold.
Oh, yeah, that wind.
I'm shaking.
Yes.
1 minute.
Yeah, Blout's calling for a timeout.
Yeah, smart timeout. I'll allow that. Gotta make sure they know what they're doing. Making sure everyone's on the same page. Don't rush it.
How are these guys calling
the fucking face. Then I got shot and walked out.
Yeah, he's chirping the refs as he goes
30
by.
seconds.
That's something you definitely don't want to do when you're.
You still got another game out here.
Yeah, you have one more point left to at least tie it up. 31 seconds, I believe.
Mike! Give me a loader!
I'm hearing that they have a minute, so.
1 minute.
Yep, there it is, 1 minute. Philly has enough time to come out here and make sure his loader's working right.
No, it's just, I broke paint.
Who do you have at this point? Do you think Savages are going to be able to lock out, or do you think Blout's going to be able to just run through chaos?
I mean, by the sound of it in their pit, I think they're gonna send it.
I would.
Hopefully, it comes through for them because.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, then it's going to go to a tie, and then you're going to see more paintball today. So better for everybody at home.
It's starting to get dark over here.
Yeah, you know, it's overcast, so yeah, we are running out of a little bit of light, but we got some time, plenty of time left for paintball. Switching to clear lenses for sure.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's go, Blau! Center!
Hey, we're still in swing for it. Under 30 seconds.
Hey, clear! Where?
Well, it looks like they got a minor.
Minor penalty on Blout, and that's going to do it. Philly with the lockout. Still got 2 guys in the back center turreting.
Game time finished. Game finished.
Savage is going on to first and second. Congrats. Great lockout play there. That's their base play. They love it.
I think one of their guys shot one on the way out.
So it's going to be PC and Savages. Yep. And then Rico's Raiders and Blount and the boys.
Yeah, Raiders versus Blout for 3rd and 4th.
The predictions, a lot of people were thinking Blount and the boys versus Rico Raiders for 1st and 2nd.
But if they just said Rico's Raiders versus Blout and the boys, they didn't say 1st or 2nd, 3rd or 4th, they'd be correct. So loophole. That's funny. Raiders saying they're going to buy 13 more cases for this point. They're ready to go.
It's finals. Finals PC for Savages. And then playing for 3rd, we have Blount and the boys versus Rico's Raiders.
5 minutes.
I'm going to look for the max out guy.
Sure. Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
I have no idea. You know, Pat knew more than me. He like set it up. I have no idea.
Yeah, I have to find out because I think they have a cash prize and then also.
Yeah, Pat's right down there. You might be able to confirm with him.
Miles, I'm letting you know, I didn't see it happen, but based on the circumstances that I heard from other people about 9 after it happened, that one of the Blau guys just walked out of the sideline.
Wait, what'd you say?
Or when he was dead player walking.
No, for 3rd and 4th? Yeah, Raiders and Blout.
40 coming up also.
Oh, cool.
So they're going to talk to me.
Yeah, so we got Raiders and Blout for 3rd and 4th, and then we got, unfortunately, they did not move on. Those are my boys, but then we got Savages and PC United playing for 1st and 2nd, and they're 4 minutes here until we start going, and what are you doing up here?
We're talking about
Come on in.
MVP.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take your mic back. Thanks for joining us, and then we'll have you again soon.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, brother?
Hey, so talk to me what you're doing about all that cash in your hand.
There's 3 crisp $50 bills here.
Yeah?
It's going to go to the MVP of this match.
Cool.
So basically how we're going to make it work is if there's one particular standout player, they're going to get $150 from FTP.
Awesome.
And then MacDev.
Yeah, we've also donated a 1 of 100 Supreme headband to give to the MVP.
Awesome.
Today. So, yeah, here you go.
Yeah, and this is kind of the same stuff that happened yesterday for D4, so a lot of prizes going out to these guys, and they want to win. They know about this stuff. They're coming out here trying to stunt.
Right. So if there's 2 particular players that stand out on both sides, we're going to make them play a one-on-one.
Yeah.
For both of these prizes.
I like it. I like it.
It's not just the winning team. If 2 people really stand out, then we'll have a one-on-one and play for it.
We should do the one-on-one. We should definitely do the one-on-one.
I'll just take the cash. You let me know.
We can do a loader and that's it. Just one loader.
Yeah, and
D500.
We're gonna see here. Well, how's the voting gonna go? Between the 3-4 of us? Is that how we're gonna vote?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Could be a split decision.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye out for the big moves.
Yeah, and I think we got a couple minutes here making sure these finals teams get more paint, get set up, repotted up, since all these teams literally just played. So now they're having to reset up to play for first and second, third and fourth.
Yeah, we gave them 5 minutes on the clock just because of sunlight, obviously. So
yeah, no, I don't think they need a lot of team. They're all in the right spots. No one needs to change pits, so I agree. They just got enough time to just go grab a couple more cases, talk about it, and get on the field.
Yep, everyone's staying in their exact same spots.
Yeah, and for these third and fourth games, I may expect to see some players and plays that you maybe didn't see. First and second's a little bit more serious, and these third and fourth games, if you didn't have a guy that got to play a lot, I'd be letting him spin.
You never know. Maybe he's a playmaker.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, there's big cash on the line for every place.
Yeah,
right now.
so the guy who didn't get a lot of spin in prelims, he's out here now, stunting.
Right.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, we'll look for our stars and see what comes up.
Yeah, so we got a $5,000 first place prize today.
Yeah. What about other places? Just first?
I don't remember the other places, but I know
There's
first
some
is
more?
5,000. Like I think second's really high up there too. Like,
Yeah, I got them confused between yesterday, and I was like, oh wait, I said it wrong one day on here, and I had to correct myself. But yeah, they're much bigger today, and it's going to be a lot of money on the line.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of money on the line right now.
Cold day for paintball, man.
Yeah.
Way too cold.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been rainy, it's been windy, it's not been ideal.
No,
but I know some people prefer it a little bit cooler. But when they said cooler, they meant 70, not 50.
Yeah, it's cold, and with the rain and everything, also, it's just pretty miserable if you're not trying to stay dry out there.
Yeah, and yesterday was a beautiful day. Beautiful day, and
it was 70 degrees, for the most part of the day.
Yeah, it was when the sun peeked out yesterday. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
Same as yesterday. The last few teams that we have here have a ton of energy. A lot of
a ton of energy.
A lot of hype.
Yeah.
It's always those teams with a lot of energy,
Yeah, they're ready to play. So
who wants it more.
So this is for third and fourth. We're playing for third right now. We got Blout on the left and Rico's Raiders on the right.
Yep.
Rico's Raiders been looking really clean today.
Yeah, they look really good. Yeah, unfortunate that they didn't get that win to go up.
Rico's Raiders, one guy in the center. That's a key move early in the game.
Yeah, and the Raiders have been sending that guy Joe up there to support their Dorito player, who's just been able to just wheel it down the Dorito side.
He's actually way up the D side, just wrapping the
they are putting Blout in a bad spot. So Raiders looking like a good team right now.
Just lost a body.
Totally capable of playing that last game again and being able to play for first and second, but right now they are smoking up Blout. Minor penalty. And signaling for the other Blout player to get pulled. If I'm Blout right now, I'm just going to buzz it.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Or
one player left.
Yeah, in the snake, if he's able to get on his feet and look around, I allow players to play that. But when there's one guy in the snake and he's just going to get dunked on, I'll save his back. It's the first point of the day.
Absolutely. Me being a snake player, I would like that save.
Cody's calling his kill cross field, and he got it. There's the buzzer. Raiders on the back line.
Point approved.
So this is the first place trophy that we're handing out today.
Yeah.
And second place prize is $1,800, and third place is. And third is 1,000.
And third place is often more money than you get at national events.
Yeah.
So holy moly!
So 5,000, 2,000, and 1,000.
Raiders looking for some payout today. Yeah. Biggest paycheck in Raider history.
Do you have Bob's camera?
FTP is a phenomenal league. It really is.
Yeah, this whole event, 2 days, has been really great. I've heard all positive things. Reffing's been great. Field is great. This is a great new facility here. The turf is wonderful, and it's been a fun day for everyone.
Yeah.
They make an effort to take care of their players too. That's for sure.
So first and second place game on your screen. Savages to the right.
Yeah, we got PC on the left here.
And another middle play, and you're seeing a big. I feel like every team that's been going up to the center 50, getting more middle presence early when there's even bodies, has been winning.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And they just got a kill.
Middle guy got a kill.
Players got to know to check that off and got to just expect that he's there.
We got Stevie from PC United just got into the snake, up to the snake too.
Yeah.
He could catch us 50 sleeping.
Oh, he might. 50's looking inside. We'll see. If he gets a good wrap on that snake, he can definitely do it.
Yeah, the 50 player for the Savages was just peeking around, and I don't think he knew he there, but when the snake player came up, he ducked back in.
Yeah, they're aware of each other now, so we'll see how they play it out. Yeah, he's going to stay all over that snake player. A lot of lockdown paintball today.
And in finals, you'd like to see a little bit more. Typically, you see like a conservative breakout. You don't take huge risks. So both teams just rolling their guns right now.
Yeah, no one's playing totally pocket, but they do kind of lock in after a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you know what's really slowing it down is this center 50 player. He's really locking down any movement on the other side of the field. Already got a kill.
Yeah.
And this is for first and second.
This is for $5,000.
If there's any nerves, it's this match right now.
That was a good move by that player over there to get him across the field on the D side, the center 50 player. Get out of trouble from the snake.
Yeah.
He went through traffic with that move. He was there was some heat on him.
Yeah, he's totally rapping now.
Yep.
Great fill from the home player from PC United.
He gets in the D side. Does he survive?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, got a little greedy there and got clipped. I could see what he wanted to do, but sometimes when you don't need to move, you don't have to, and just kind of roll your gun, control.
Could have been a little bit rushed.
So Stevie in the snake right now is playing really smart, just keeping his head down, communicating with his back player, telling everybody where they are, and he's drawing all the guns. So he's, playing really smart paintball.
Doing his job for sure. Being very patient.
And he's yelling from the snake. You don't see a lot of players communicate like that, just saying snake.
Yeah.
Let them know what's up. Yeah. And there's a Dorito player on the Savages shooting cross field, dropping paint in on him. So he's having a hard time getting his face up to talk to people or shoot.
They're trying to figure out a game plan now, talking to each other.
Yeah, Savages have been playing some really good lockdown paintball today. They've been the most back lockdown paintball team I've seen all day long.
And they're here again. They did it at TSXL. They're here again with the same kind of strategy of, hey, we're going to take our primary spots, make a base play, and roll our guns. And look where they are, first and second. And they were there again for TSXL. They were right there ready to be top 4.
They have some great guns.
Oh, PC United just lost their snake player.
Ooh, big win. Big kill for Savages here. A lot of time burning the clock. Jake moving out to the Dorito side for the Savages, and I don't think he's 100% sure where that other guy in front of him is.
So do we have a 3-on-4 right now?
Hey, brother.
Mr. Rob Moore up here.
What's going on? Thanks for having me back. Really appreciate it.
You're welcome for allowing us allowing you to stay dry.
Well, it's not raining anymore, so thank God.
It's way windy.
Oh, I wouldn't know. We're so warm and cozy up here.
Oh, I hate you.
You're the only one who's warm.
No, I'm freezing. So Savages into the snake 3.
And the 50 D wedge.
I don't think they know he's there.
They don't know.
They don't.
They don't
Did he
know.
get the snake corner?
They don't know.
No, Snake Corner's live. There he goes. See what he can do.
Oh.
They don't know who they're yelling at. Go in there and make the call, man.
Yeah, man, he's got to get in there. Oh,
bro, what?
Oh,
if he's hit, that's a red.
We can see the white. We can see the white from up here. Brandon Domenico dropping the ball.
Listen, when you see a trade like that in finals for 5Gs, you got to get in there and make that call.
Yeah.
Because now those two guys are acting like it's a 2-on-1.
Absolutely.
1-on-1 here, and picking up paint and rain.
Oh, spicy.
For those who don't know, wet paintballs are very bad.
Yes, they are normally misshaped.
Yeah, we're picking up paint in the Snake Corner.
Running out of paint in finals.
Typical Nick.
And,
Unbelievable.
one of the good players for Savages, you'd probably want in a 1-on-1, James Fraley, looking around, but I don't see anything on his back, so he's
yeah, he's having a little bit of a tough time here.
Oh,
well done.
Game.
Well done.
And a smart towel by PC. Way to go, Fraley. Good shot.
Good stuff. Representing Temple Paintball.
Yes. So,
University Paintball.
I was going to say that's only 1 point, but if there was ever a guy to win a 1-on-1 for 5Gs, okay.
It's not bad.
Putting up a point on the board, basically hanging that flag, that looked pretty good.
I mean, Savages have been looking good across the board. Like,
I love everything they're doing.
Great team play out there.
Yeah, so Savages also had a really good move by their center player. Fraley was only able to win that 1-on-1 from the work of somebody else. So there's a whole team contribution
30
there.
seconds.
Raiders guys showing some respect here, so that's pretty nice to see. Usually it's bloody knuckles and NXL, I usually shake hands and usually talk smack on people as I walk by. Refs usually can't tell. It looks like you're being friendly. Hey, what's up, man? It's like, I hate you.
Do you really do that?
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I shake hands with people and I'm like,
See you at the 50, right?
I'm going to win.
Raiders with a really good dip, duck, dive, and dodge out to the snake wedge. Our way, a really strong snake player for Raiders, and has had a great day. Really unfortunate to see them third and fourth, and along with Blount, all four of these teams could have been playing for first and second, and they've done a really good job today. So.
Yeah, when Miles and Bebo and I were talking about it, we're like, honestly, any one of these teams can go play for first, second right now. It was a coin tip.
Look at that pass throw.
High IQ play. High IQ
it's
play.
The small mistakes that has chosen who's playing for first and second and who's playing for third and fourth.
Our way trying to bait somebody out with a pod throw. Somebody pick this kid up. He's looking good. Yeah, well, he's picked up by us. Okay, he's playing for my team. Cool. Yeah, all these Raider guys are my friends, and we're going to be looking to put in some fun local tournaments so we can play locally and have some fun. As you saw, Pat was on the roster today, and
unfortunate injury.
Yeah, unfortunate injury, and people were saying sandbagging, but no. Let me tell you a story about high-ranked players. When you see a local tournament that you can't play in, it really breaks your heart because NXL was canceled this year. We're not allowed to play any tournaments. So when you have a calculator on hand, you figure it out.
I mean,
I was going to say, and Raiders are here without their best player on paper. So.
Very true.
He really holds it down. I mean, the communication out of Pat is just, he knows where everybody's on the field, and he can tell you where everybody's shooting on the field. As a player, I try to emulate it.
He's really good, and one of my best friends. And Raiders guys here, all my friends, and they're all playing really well. They've coordinated all their moves, and They're going to try and get some cash here for third. This is a bigger prize than a lot of other first places.
$1,000 cash.
Yeah, right. Like, get it together, boys.
Right. Medals and $1,000 cash for third place in a local tournament.
Unheard of. So
Unheard of.
shout out to FTP and you guys for doing a great event.
Yeah,
and
we're trying, man.
Raiders will be back for sure.
Both looking at the same thing, doubling up on the same thing, doing the same exact job. See, you can't have that. Back player needs to be talking to ROA and fixing that up, telling him where he needs to shoot and where in the zone that he needs to cover.
Yeah, and there's a fill out to the corner.
Snake
That's
corner.
kind of what you were
Fill,
talking
yep.
about, that he needs to get out wide and help protect this guy down the wire. The snake wedge we've seen a lot today, but you can't produce too much offense from it unless you go wedge to wedge.
Yeah,
and,
it's pretty defensive bunker unless you make that move into the snake 3.
No chatter from either teams, really. They really got to start communicating and figuring it out. So they're trying to get someone to switch and lock out. Raiders are up, I'm pretty sure.
I think they're up.
What's the score?
Yeah, Raiders got really lucky last time, and there was only that snake player left, so it's 1-0. Raiders are up, so I am criticizing them, saying they got to go, but they're doing a better job than me managing the clock.
Yep.
They're playing lockdown paintball.
Yeah, they're saying, hey, they got to come to us. Let them make a mistake, and they're in a pretty good lockout spot. The only thing they can't let happen is this snake player.
Might have just caught one going into their.
There it is.
Yeah, and he's gone.
Good kill.
Good kill from-
RA. Yeah, so if this was a finals game, he might be getting the MVP.
Yep.
Great job.
Yeah, so another thing. Oh, they lost another guy.
That was a key loss.
So we got a.
That's a snake corner.
Yeah, we have 3-on-2 right now.
You got a sleeper.
See him in there.
Yeah, another thing we're trying to do with FTP and reason why you're seeing these larger prizes is we're trying to pick out the grievances of all tournament local paintball players and national level paintball players. We're paying out for a D4 event right now what semi-pro gets paid in that NXL. So
Yeah, and there's a lot more money in practice and investments and all the semi-pro expectations, and you can't even make what you make across the street in Jersey. So hey,
yeah,
I'm coming here.
Really, yeah.
Create a D3 event. I'm in.
Hey, we're working on it. Everybody stay tuned for that. Oh.
Great. If Arway stayed alive here, that was a great move.
That was a trade.
It's okay. Good trade. Good trade. He was able to see him coming and duck back in, but great job by the Blout player to shoot him as he came up.
Another 1-on-1 right now?
2-on-1.
1-on-1 mirrored Doritos.
Good sacrifice.
Oh,
it's 3-2. You take him out, and now you got the guy that's sitting in the snake corner, making his way up the field now to help close this out. Oh, there it is. Oh. He's gonna throw a flag?
I would have thrown a flag.
Definitely.
Blout's gonna score a point.
Player number 200. We were saying that all day. 200 out to the snake, end of the 50, and killing me with this. I'm trying to give you guys some, hype you guys up out here, but jeez.
Blout and the boys. I think it's like coming from Clout and the boys or something like that, right? Like, what's that movie? Something and the boys.
I don't know.
It's like a gangster movie.
Well, yo,
is that
they're
what their
playing.
name is based on?
Yeah, it's based on a movie.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
They're playing some gangster paintball, man. Like these guys are just like, hey, we're gonna go at them, and they've been doing a really good job, and they get the point there against Raiders. First and second coming out again.
Party interruption. Gator gang or don't bang.
30 seconds.
Gator gang or don't bang. You heard him. We got PCC United and Savages back on the field playing for first and second.
20 seconds.
4 minutes, 11 seconds on the clock.
Thank you.
Thank you, Michael Lynch. We really appreciate your loud voice. Continue to be loud.
PC on the right, Savages on the left, and on your screen is PC.
Looking for our MVP player.
Oh my God, Rob Lynch. Oh, switching it up.
Audible.
Last second switch. There it is.
Doubling up
Yeah,
behind.
there's no way that he was running out. I know Rob all too well. There's no way.
PC in the snake off break.
Yeah, that's going to be really clutch to stop all the middle moves and any counter punch that Philly was planning here.
I mean, forget about the middle moves. For Snake 2, you got that whole D1 or the D2, or the D3 or D2, whatever you guys want to call it. So that should have been a kill right there.
Yeah, 2 PC players
Lost
coming
2
off,
bodies.
and Snake player doing work for PC. But Philly's ready to clean up.
Snake players. Savage just lost a body out of the 40 Dorito.
Is he going to get pulled out of the home?
No, just rub.
Clean.
And good job by the Snake 3 player here, just looking crossfield, making sure that there's going to be nothing coming up the center at him. He's looking for more.
Stevie, and I know Stevie. I played an event with him a couple weeks ago. He's in there, Snake. The ball's in his court right now.
Kevin
They have
Young.
one on the god though.
Oh.
And
That's a good trade.
Great trade by Kevin there, yeah. And that's a.
Oh wait, is he alive? Oh, he's dead.
He was hitting
I was gonna say, don't tell me you missed that one.
That would have been brutal.
That would have been rough, yeah. So great move by Kevin, taking 3 big steps there to get a kill, and Jake moving up to the Doritos side for Savages. Once you get into those Doritos and these low body situations, you can start to wrap. Teams can really win off the Doritos side.
Oh yeah, the Dorito side's really powerful on this field. It's definitely the strong side, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I honestly think going to that tower is probably a safer move. Down bodies, 2 on 3. If he gets into the wire, he puts himself on an island.
Right.
You know what I mean? At least now he's closer to his teammate. He can talk. They can figure it out. Who needs to shoot where? You know what I mean? If he's all the way out on that wire, there's no way that communication's gone all the way across the field.
Oh, 100%.
Savages stuck in the pocket a little bit here. I've been talking to a few different players today. Up here, looking down in from the home, we've kind of assumed that we'd see some fill out, but talking to a few different guys, if they're not in the Snake, sometimes the home is good at stopping him from getting in there.
Big move on the Savages.
Oh boy!
From the 40 wedge to their wedge.
And that's good play by Jake there to clean up and get another point, and Philly's up 2.
2-0 Savages right now.
Jake Duggan, anesthesiologist.
Yes, he is.
Doctor.
Smart on the books and the field. Put you to sleep in 2 places.
He likes to call himself the medical bartender.
Oh God! Come on, man. Most of us know Jake. This is creeping me out, man.
So what are you guys thinking about MVP right now?
Well, so I mean,
kind of tough.
We've seen a lot of great play from both sides. I think it's going to come down to these next couple points and contributions of what they've done from everything. The PC player that got into the Snake came down here and was about to win the game. Savage's Kevin came around and dunked him out. If Kevin wasn't there, the Snake player would have been a direct MVP candidate.
Oh, absolutely.
Just didn't get the kills. Fraley was very disciplined there, and I think on that last point, Jake definitely deserves some credit too.
Oh yeah.
So my question is, when it comes to MVP, is it going off of kills or team contribution?
Team contribution.
Team contribution for sure, because you can have a back center player who's putting his gun up, keeping someone out of the Snake the whole game. That's really important. And
if I see a home player, back center player shooting somebody off break every point,
yeah,
absolutely get an MVP award. That is your sole job. Obviously it's communication and talking with your entire team, but your gun is up off the break for a reason.
Oh, a minor penalty on Blout. Yes, and the
Rico's
player in the back center can see that flag go up, and he's going to relay to his boys. That's another kill. Here comes our way. Yeah, this guy.
Blout's chirping at the refs a little bit.
Walking down the field.
That should be another minor.
It should be.
That should be another minor, but no. At the end of the day here, RA's into their Snake again, and
yeah, I mean, I think they. Oh, his back.
There it is.
Just keep it coming, kid.
Payne put about 6 in his back right there.
A little bit more too. Let you know he's going to come back and do it again.
That's that Snake player you were talking about earlier, man.
Yeah, Raider ball. That's what it's on.
Yeah, you know, if in this finals, he's probably pulling that MVP.
You know, and we talked about it earlier. I mean, I'm biased. These are my boys, but I would expected him to be playing like this in first and second, and they could be taking home that $5,000 cash. Unfortunately, they just lost that other game.
Yep. We've all been there.
Yeah, you know, and they go out there and play it again. Bet you they'll win it. 2 out of 3. Raiders could have definitely taken it. So.
Yep. All right, so we got PC on your left and Savages walking on the field. Savages are up 2-0 right now in the finals
30
for
seconds.
5K.
Savages are up. So Savages really good at this lockout pocket paintball, and if I'm Savages, I'm going to lock out. I'm going to put Solus in the back center and start clipping them up. Do I see him?
So let's see for the 5 for Savages. We got Jake the Doctor. We have Russell, Chad, Fraley, and Kevin Long.
Yeah, and you know what?
Watch 2 up the center, or at least 1 up the center. Yep, here he goes. He launches.
Savages have had so much success going to the center every time.
Savages shot a body off the break. PC shot the center player off the break and lost the snake player.
Dude, but you know what? I don't mind that move from Savages. When you
Oh,
have someone
PC lost
run
another
through
player?
to your side off the break and you go, what just happened?
Right.
Yeah, you're going to cause chaos on this team when, you know, basically that was an anti-air missile. They're just saying, hey, they're coming at us. We're going to send one right back.
Right.
So I like the move. And definitely produce some kills or something else.
60 seconds.
Yeah, you know what? We weren't aware of the time. They were just at a minute 10, so great missile.
Jake got his degree from Bob and Barb's bar.
Bob and Barbara's, oh my God.
Actual statement. He walks in, he literally knows every bartender and server and the bouncer.
I actually went to Bob's and Barbara's one night, and Jake was sitting in there by himself. And I'm like, Jake? He's like, yo, what's up, Marty? And started doing shots together.
Dude, I've been getting texts from Red all the time. He's like, yo, you coming out tonight? Bob and Barbara's. I'm like, man, no, I'm too old for this. I'm staying home.
Oh, Minor and PC United.
For talking?
You know,
maybe?
I didn't see.
Not
I
sure.
didn't hear the talk, but if it was playing on.
Oh, that's it. No
Game time stop.
So
PC just spiked the pod.
Time stop. Savages 3-0, and
14 seconds left.
PC could be starting with 4.
And there's only 14 seconds.
That's it. That was the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, that was definitely nail in the
Savages still got another point to play, but you're only bringing 2 pods and champagne maybe.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And if you're Savages, you're just going to be causing chaos because in 3 seconds, as long as you don't get a major in 3 seconds, you're going to win.
Right.
Even still.
Oh, Pat's walking on the field.
You're up 3-0.
Yeah, 3-0, 14 seconds. A man can't even run down the field. Can run down the field in 10 seconds. So.
You need 3 swing points, and there's no way.
Oh yeah.
After the first one, people were just gonna run out and dive into their bunkers, and it's not happening.
Yep.
Injured earlier today, Pat Lindsay coming back out, a little bit of a limp, but you know how that's, he usually walks like that. He's usually letting people know where he's from.
Yeah, he's got pimp step.
That's a swag step. That ain't injury step. He's swagging right now. He's like, yo, I played sniper for 6 years, and I'm playing D4.
I swag. I serve.
I don't know how I'm not ranked sniper yet. I love Pat. I'm just messing.
So I gotta ask, who are we thinking for MVP? Your top 3 picks.
Well, I mean, Savages have been putting up points, and most of my attention has been there. I mean,
agreed.
Each one, all right. Well, in my quick picks, Kevin Long digging out the snake player, that's a clutch move. Jake finishing out over on that side, but still, what stands as the most important point of that game? Fraley's one.
Fraley.
So, but it goes back to the question: is it just that match, just that point, or is it all tournament? Who's been that person all tournament? Put it on their back.
I would say out of this match, isn't it finals match?
No, it could be the whole tournament. Honestly,
these guys.
What do you think? You've been up here the whole time.
Well,
10 seconds.
There's a player for Savages I'm not familiar with who's been having that middle presence, and he's
with
been
the white bios.
Yeah, and he's been getting a kill every point, and he's been doing his job. So I can't say anything bad about the Savages. They're playing for first and second, and they're winning. So it's like all of them are good,
Right. They're playing as a unit.
I mean, if we have an option to divvy it up between the team or a one-on-one between,
do one-on-one between the Savages?
That's gonna be so dirty though. $150 against my best friend.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not losing.
No,
you got to drag me off. Yeah, and there's gonna be refs on the field like Minor again. What? Come on, no paint on me. I'm good. Blount and the boys want some blood, and good job by Joe. Good trade. Little respect, giving a thumbs up, letting him know, hey, good shot. Coming through the gap.
Pat roping his gun back in.
May have been
a lot of bodies walking off the field.
Yeah, and
all
Pat's,
at once.
Pat's sitting back there in the home,
Pat
injured
won't move.
knee. Just
Pat won't move.
And he won't because he's injured.
Yeah.
Any other day he may not move also.
So,
Factual statement.
if you had to pick right now, who would your MVP be? Right now. I need a name from both of you.
I'm going to say Fraley just because of that one-on-one, his contributions overall throughout the day. He's had a really good, important fills. He's doubling up in the back center and digging out through guns and getting there alive. And he's got a Seals jersey on that looks like a Union jersey. You know,
Right.
I mean, Fraley's he's my pick right now. But hey, if someone comes through and does something really crazy in 13 seconds, kick flips and does something else, I don't know.
Kick flips, 360 flips.
Yeah, you know, does that Tony Hawk thing where the time runs out, but they still can.
He's manual.
Combo.
So you're saying Fraley, but honestly, overall play, I really like Solis. The communication, he controlled. He's not getting as many.
Yeah, he hasn't been out here in the finals.
But somebody else that's doing it well, Jake Duggan.
Oh, absolutely. You gotta give me one name. One name, man.
I'm gonna have to go with Jake Duggan. He's been a big presence on the field.
Yeah, I agree.
He's playing unselfishly. He's communicating. He's doing all the right fills, and I'm watching it from the ground level, basically all day. Fraley has made a lot of clutch plays.
Yes.
But for the whole day, I think you got to give it to Jake.
So the other person I was going to mention was Matt Dunn, Solis. I haven't seen him here in finals.
He hasn't been in the finals.
And if he was in this finals game, his name would be there too. But if
Absolutely.
he's not here for finals, they're looking for some type of different contribution, and he's not there. So unfortunately.
All right. So we got Jake up for grabs and Fraley up for grabs.
Yeah. I think you got to give it to Jake. Fraley's made a lot of clutch plays, but Jake has been the quarterback all event.
You're right.
He's quarterbacked at all event.
He has been quarter. Yeah, so it's going to be.
You know what's going to decide this for us? Allie, come on over here for a second.
Yeah, and honestly, to settle this right now, because they're going to be listening to it, I agree 100% with what you're saying. But if you want to go for MVP finals clutchness, Fraley. Jake's a solid player, man, and they're playing over there together. So any credit any one of them have gotten all day is due to the other person. So, dun dun dun.
Who was the one that pulled off that
one-on-one?
One-on-one.
Fraley.
Fraley.
Fraley it is.
Fraley's our MVP.
James.
Unless there's a cool kickflip.
Unless Jake, comes out here and does like a 360 flip up the Dorito.
Yeah.
Does a 5-0 on it.
I've been digging into deep YouTube and.
Oh wait, is it a game over? Game over, yeah.
Raiders get that.
There it is. No cool 360 flips.
Oh, and even Kevin.
No. But is that for Savages done too?
Oh.
Yeah, Fraley's the MVP. Fraley's the MVP. Let's get him up here.
Does he know about all these prizes yet?
No, he has no idea.
Yeah, can we grab Fraley up here?
The spaghetti spagooter shooter.
Man,
I'm so hyped to tell him.
Yeah,
I
know. I've known a lot of you guys for a long time too. Yeah. It's good to see you guys come full circle, really be producing and winning these tournaments.
I think this is the first tournament the Savages actually have won first place.
They came in second at TSXL and they looked great. They didn't have big point margins in prelims, but they were consistent.
And
I've been playing with these guys since they started playing paintball at Playground. They were the Playground Kids beeline when I was on Playground Elite. So I saw them come up, and this is actually the first time they've won a tournament.
Right, and it's interesting because you're talking about point margins and other stuff, and there's a lot of good teams and newbies that are part of that where it's like, all we need is 1 point on the board, 1-0 in a 15-minute match. You know what I mean? It's just kind of that style of play that they're picking up off of and saying, hey, all we got to do is win with one body, roll our guns, and be dominant, and they have been.
Yeah, they played great
So
today.
let's see if we can get a comp paintball banner in the...
it's my buddy. Wearing a Seals jersey, represent Temple University in a Seals jersey.
So tell us who you are and how you've been doing today. How are things going for you?
Things are going pretty great.
Camera's right here.
Things are going pretty great. That was quite a roller coaster of an event, but we pulled it off. Pretty sweet.
So did anybody tell you?
Tell me what?
Oh, dude, you're the MVP.
You're the MVP.
Oh yeah.
You're the MVP. Dude, you clutched out there multiple times. You had great fills during the whole day, but just even talking finals here, that was amazing. And do you know what comes with being MVP?
No.
150 cash from FTP Paintball.
Yo!
And a 100 Supreme Paintball Aftermath headband. Mac Death.
150 cash.
Thank you guys very much.
Awesome headband. Congrats, dude. Great playing, man. Good to see you out there killing it.
You made us proud. You made us proud. You've come a long way since Temple Paintball. You've come a long way.
Shout out Temple Paintball. That's what got me playing, you know, as long as I've been playing. So thanks to those guys.
Your whole team really contributed today, and seriously, that lockout style you guys had, that was it. Good stuff.
It was a fun event. That was probably the best, like one of the most fun events I've ever played. That was
definitely
very fun
to win.
Yeah,
Awesome, man.
It doesn't suck winning.
Dude, yeah, so go spray some champagne, go get ready, man. We'll get some more pictures with you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations. I'm gonna go take some photos of these guys, hand their trophies.
And we'll be, we're gonna be following you guys down there shortly, giving out some trophies and yeah, some serious cash and stuff like this today. We're gonna get the cameras rolling down there shortly, I guess, right, Bob? And a lot of these guys are ready, so a lot of good day. Running out of daylight here to celebrate, but it was a great day. Raiders are taking third. They're still taking home some cash, and I got to get on these pictures with these guys too. So if I need to take a camera around with me, I'll do it. But I am going to be celebrating also. Go Rico's Raiders and Savages. Shout out to all you guys. Seriously, every one of you contributed today. Solus, Kevin. All great contributions, and you know, even with this MVP award, Kevin, you were on my radar because you made it to that corner and got every time without being shot. So you're right there. But Fraley's one-on-one, I had to give it to him. Good stuff, boys. I'm going to sign off for a second here. We're going to keep going with the celebrations, but I'm just putting my mic down, and we're going to be rolling around with you guys. Oh, I can see the handheld; it's already live, so I'll be down there in a second too.
No. Let me take a picture. Don't let me do it.
Hey, congrats. I was actually pulling for you guys the whole fucking time. I said at the beginning of the day, Caitlyn's going to come down. Three games: Savages, DC United, and Covenant Philly. You guys both
Too many. I've won too many tournaments. No, let's go. One too many birthdays. Absolutely. All right.
Yeah, because you left us.
Let me celebrate. I bet you didn't have to go for it.
No, this is what I recommend.
Now you know
what?
See the trick is
everyone up there.
Get them all stuck. And then we hire.
Hey, Ken.
Yo, you just hit a big one, run.
Hey guys, again.
Hey, we'll see you around. All right. Hey, don't spend all that $5,000 in one place.
Is it pay or cap?
At this point, cell phone, right? Yeah, pretty much. Just as good.
Pretty much.
How many kids did you have? 40. 40 something. I think we're close to that.
Where's the big check? We're doing it with the big check.
Where's the big check? No, they want us to take it in front of the FTP. Do the check on the FTP.
Over here.
Why don't we do this? We're good. We should do. We won the check.
Yeah, we won the check. Yeah, all right, let's go. Miles wants to promote. Miles wants to promote. Go do that there real quickly. We'll go on the field and we'll do the show.
It's getting hard.
Come on, it's getting dark. It's barely gonna be on fucking.
This guy's the hardest job. And so do you.
It's miserable. It's miserable out here. Yo, just know, photography and paintball, it's miserable. But we do it because we love it.
That's fine. 2.8.
We're getting out of focus.
I didn't do bad.
You're a bad boy.
Copy. I got it.
Watch this.
Oh, wait, oh, you guys also with Alright, boys, ready? 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Congratulations, boys.
Thank you guys.
Second place.
Thank you guys for
It's not actually true. I can make that joke. If you make that joke, it's like
First, like, yeah.
Hey,
in first place,
Savages!
Wait, where's my kid?
First place, guys. Savages. Trophy. Check. We're gonna do You continue? Miles, you want better not? He has my fucking car keys. I'm gonna find his house and. Hold on 1 second. Let me get that. Okay. Money's going. Run so you're done.
I'm just sitting down.
I can't balance that long. You gotta get it quick. Yeah, the first day goes. Yeah, I got the gun. I don't have the case, but. First day. I didn't even expect it to have the box that I came in. It's all 20s. Someone had to work the pole for that, you know. We're gonna talk some extra.
Slide over. Hey, come this way. Perfect. You got that lined up right.
You gotta fan that money out a little bit more.
Yeah, fan that money out. Damn, that shit's thick. Congratulations.
Thanks, dude.
Congrats, guys. Thank you. Good fucking job. Go for it. Come on, let it rain.
Everyone back up.
Mike, give it to me, Mike. Give it to me, Mike. It went on my nose, dude. It stings, dude, doesn't it?
Yo, fuck you, Blair. Guys, get on the field. You suck. Let's get on the field for Rob.
Yeah, it was, and then now it's like kind of like blondish. I'm gonna die if it goes back to purple again. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I was gonna say it's time for cup.
Hey,
So I going with you.
Hey, man.
How are you doing?
Trump is dirty like that, but I handed it to you.
Can you hear me on here?
NCPA doesn't exist, you fucking
Can you hear me?
I gotta get the phone of that. Is he out there?
I thought you were a grade below me.
Yeah. Oh, he's out there. Hey.
Where's my guy?
I thought you were a grade below me.
Oh, fuck yeah, I mean, fuckers can't buy benches here. Wait, but you can't beat our second string.
What?
You can't beat our other guys, though.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Except me. I'm addicted.
Oh my god, it's like 1,000 ISO.
Guys, you give him one finger.
Hold on. Rob, let me know when you're done.
Thank you for
take your picture real quickly, and then we'll champagne it.
award ceremony. It's fully established. Congrats to those guys.
Alright.
Fucking ready?
After this, and then
I hate you.
Go.
Alright,
we're good.
Thanks, Rob. Love you, Rob. Yeah, Miles, you can. If I get any more of my nose for a while.
Hey, thanks for everything.
The hassle.
Absolutely.
The hassle. No, wait. Let me find you after.
Fucking go!
Alright, guys, I'm getting interviews. This is a bad idea.
I can't wait. Why him? Oh my god.
What could go wrong?
Good luck. That's our worst guy to
So what's your name?
Mike Collins.
Mike Holmstein.
Yes.
Okay, and how long have you been with Savages?
I've been playing with the Savages since we started probably about 5 or 6 years ago.
Okay. And how would you say your gameplay was today? I mean, obviously you guys got first place today.
So we started out playing our general strategy. We kind of stay back and play slow, and we figured out that the field has to be played a lot faster. So as soon as we picked up our speed and we started pushing the field harder, we started getting better. So that was our 4th prelim match against Bomb Squad. We started really pushing a lot harder.
Yeah, I kind of noticed you guys were doubling up the back center a lot in the very beginning, and then you guys were doing your counter punches, and then obviously you changed up your game plans from there.
Yeah, we had to. The field didn't play the way we're used to playing a lot of times, so that's exactly why we changed.
So $5,000. What are we going to do with $5,000?
Well, we're going to pay the tab from this bad boy, and I don't know, we're probably going to buy a lot of alcohol and drugs for the rest of it.
All right, all right. Thanks so much.
Hey, no problem.
Thanks.
Thanks for having us. He's like, we're good? All right, thanks.
Oh my god, dude.
How can I not?
Oh, Mike, that was so funny.
Oh. Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. That was our player interview, and shout out to for the players. Great venue. We've been out here all weekend live streaming. We appreciate those guys allowing us to do this, and hopefully giving you guys some good pictures and video of the event. Beautiful facility. Definitely check it out. Hammonton, New Jersey. Great job to all the comp sports guys. You guys have really been killing it out here all weekend, and thank you very much for tuning in. Without you guys' support, you guys sharing the stream, people wouldn't be online watching this, and hopefully everyone enjoys it and we continue to do this. If you guys have any questions for us or anything, shoot us a message on any of our social media. It's just a search for Paintball, C-O-M-P, Paintball. We're out here located in New Jersey and happy to come out and host one of these at your local event. So thank you, and enjoy your weekend.
All right, Hobby.
I did.
Hobby, you can shut it off.
I'm like, don't let a kid smell it.
All this stuff cleaned up. We're going to come
play on the couple out. Sure, we're going to come live for play on the couple out. Thank you so much.
You guys know anybody who doesn't recognize a picture deserves it.
Highlight the video, follow my 10 seconds.
I am not watching that at all. Thank you.
Come on in, come on in.
Can I sit on Hobby's?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Can I get a paintball on 3? 1, 2, 3.
Miles.
Let me turn the flash on.
Miles.
We got some light.
Picture?
Come on in.
Okay, we're doing one.
He's been hiding.
This your place.
1, 2, 3.
Get your shit popping, bro.
Hold on, let me stand up.
It wasn't like 6 foot 17 and shit.
Yo, Fairley.
There you go. Thanks. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Yeah.
Honestly, we do the coverage, but the commentation is like.
Dude, hopefully see you guys soon.
Just as worth as much as
See you around here.
Yeah, both are equally.
Yeah, it's about winter time. So there you go. Good stuff. I don't know if there's another event this year. Hopefully I see you next season, right? Yeah.
I know. He kept on grabbing it, trying to drink it.
They don't even want to count.
My problem is if I start drinking that, I gotta
Fuck you guys.
Here's what you say. Shit, make sure you save me one. I'm close to 12. That's all I know.
Yo, guys. I
drank my beer and James.
I can only drink like these kind of beers when it's like full stomach of pizza. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna get it.
Like, all right. Time to crack one.
Everyone I was coaching the art of players. There was 180 miles.
Yeah, with all the curveballs they have with the weather, the light.
So I was saying at some point, you're like, that's my brother.
No, another good
I
day.
know him.
That's good.
I can't wait to go back and watch it. That was fun.
Nothing like July PSL.
Don't put it that way. We should.
You guys, is that the event you guys?
Oh yeah, like the shit was over here.
We were on the side next to like a shipping container that just destroyed our site.
There's got to be somebody on the team that lets their things out. Yeah, it wasn't just the signal, though. It was like the batteries, the sun was coming. It was so hot.
That was really it's crazy because we would put the cameras out there. If they were in direct sunlight, they'd show up in 30 minutes.
And so, like the same batteries that we used then goes down.
I do, don't I?
So far, like last event, this event, the batteries are at 100%.
There was a phone in my car.
Yo, you fucked up. Oh, I'm gonna try the air on. You're fucking. Dustbins from fucking Chinatown.
Battery is also next. Those fucking batteries.
Yeah, they got a shower in that bitch.
It's already that late. Yeah, I was home by now yesterday.
Oh, I have a gun case. We were drunk players.
All we gotta do is really like put stuff in
Yeah,
the
that's
bag.
definitely had to go.
Where's
That
the
happened
bucket?
way earlier.
Yeah, good. I think every time I walk
Yeah,
to the
that's
side,
like about first
oh my
match.
god, that's trying
I got
Who you got, my dad?
I got your bag.
Thank you.
We kept up with it. Who's got my back?
And surprised at how many times they got shot. They didn't. They got shot.
I was honestly like 15-footer. I was worried that because it was so tall with the umbrella on it.
Yo, let's collect everything before it gets too dark, and then we have to get on fucking.
I got shot multiple times, and the wind flew, and it was fine. It was just, you know,
one hard shot.
Go fast as too, but like we all jumped. It held up better than I thought it was going to.
Like, it was kind of nice.
That umbrella got shot. Yeah, dude,
I was gonna say we gotta.
Someone at Long Live went like this.
Yeah, it was like right at eye level for me at least. It was high level.
Unfortunately, there's like no reason for anyone to shoot up there. Like, no, I mean, but there's like no reason.
Yeah, that hand right there is like a 6-foot fence.
What are the chances you think you're like Jimmy about that shit? James, you built all the shit. What are the chances you think?
How hard would this be to go?
Probably cost like $600 a month.
Really? That's not that good.
I mean, yeah, I would, do something.
Yeah, it was 11 o'clock at night. Alright, is this new close behind?
My hand is 8. My hand's about 8. You know what I mean? So,
Dave,
I can tell you,
Can I have this visor?
it'd probably be, honestly, like $600 a pound.
Yeah, here you go.
Little tiny.
Fuck yeah!
It's about 10 by 10.
Dave, here's your gun case. Wait, Rob, is it this is Dave?
Honestly, the higher perspective here was just so much better to see the game. So
As a commentator, you would see
my barrel.
Yeah, and you guys aren't right next to like you're next to the pitch, but you don't get guys at the in the booth and the guys like
Right now.
Like while you're
No,
up here it's kind of separated.
you were next to the net. I was standing right here, and people were like walk up next to me, and I'm like, what does this dude want? He's really just leaning into the booth. He was messing me up. I'm like,
this private little setup here, if Jim got anything like that would be awesome.
Should I just pull this wheel down back?
Well, honestly, if he's trying to push towards doing more live streams, that would be in his best interest.
I mean, reasonable.
Like I don't know about I don't think those are live streams.
We're gonna fucking do it.
I mean the paint.
you were there when it was like, just see what the internet used to go. Tell me what
You know, when the video is going to be looking so much better here.
Well, that was also our first time as a crew. Third, you go there on third time.
Not only that, look, he can get a big fucking banner on the side of it at LLP with his fucking thing.
And a picture of me.
With a bunch of his fucking sponsored beans. And a big picture of Jimmy's face.
This is all the team. I agree with that.
It's the team.
Raiders.
There's 2 stakes.
This is the D4.
No, because I was gone here, and that wasn't the...
They were also made for
But I don't think so.
I thought they did.
Like by now we have all this momentum to play cup.
Oh, dude, we only got one.
Are we gonna win? Are we gonna win? Stop saying bike.
Yeah, that's mixed, bro.
Are you at BAG all the time?
Yo, I gotta give you guys your IDs. It's just one back. Yeah, dude, you guys wanna go do this?
Yesterday we got some really
He said he was putting the rest.
You know what, like, it's like, I really hope you all can go out there and find out well, hey, you make me try. I got a flag already. I had 9 pods.
Yo, Mike, who's that conference bad? All the recommend what's down the That's how that works.
That case,
Look at all this stuff.
Pod back, pop up. What are you looking for?
Yeah, you're waking up in the middle of the night. That you were starting the car outside. We heard about you. You're driving back. And you got to save overnight. It's like I checked all this all the time. Why am I freaking out? I have to go check it. I'm back.
I'd rather not.
Like, everyone will be like, all right,
You want to drop it? Not take it?
Nah, I'm just folding.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm just folding it up, man. Thanks.
Not even close. Yeah, so the one point I saw you stuck on the side. The last guy is snake.
No, you started it with that team. You fucked up. Let's make sure we got
No, new fellers, new friends.
Did you get that more than one ball?
And it's not shit. It's not your stuff.
It's not.
It's not shit. Here, where's the rest of your stuff so I can put it back? Mine? Where did you see that comp table? We got second.
Shut the fuck up, though.
Wait. APPA says we got first.
Yeah, back. You're backwards.